Go for it. Just started.
Since we're
Yo,
live
what's
now.
up? We're live. This is Avatar Party. This is our finale episode. So welcome. We are, as always, a little bit crazy, but it's Saturday. It's a finale episode. Of course, with our stream team, always the Honorsociety stream with Brigitte and Jesten and special guest stars this week. Jack DeSanta, special guest star. We see him all the time, and a special guest star back with us. Miss Jenny Kwan's in the house. How are you doing? Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. So this is our last episode of the whole thing. We finally got through it, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for the quiz, Dante.
I'm not ready. I do want to take a quiz of it sometime. Jenny Kwan.
Yes, let's take a quiz.
I don't know quiz.
Not this week, but maybe next we could next time when we come back, we could take a quiz.
We'll come back, convene just for a quiz.
Yes.
Yeah, just
Digi Ranger
quiz
Scott,
day.
what's going on? Danish Prince is in the house. Scopy 5, what's going on? Ode Better, how you doing? This says Jenny, your hair looks incredible.
It does. It looks amazing.
It does
No, I
look
did. I combed
very,
it.
very amazing.
Special for everybody. Thank
There's so many people think Osmani. Hey, what's going on? Top Rock's in the house. How you doing? Jack, I would say your hair looks great. Justin and Bridget,
Thank you. I did not comb it. I have not showered for multiple days.
Love it.
Thanks
I
for
have a
that.
baby. We have to schedule who showers when. And we haven't been making a lot of good time for it.
Can the baby shower
Hasn't
by
been Jack's
itself
turn.
yet, or no? You shower do babies shower, or you just wash them in a sink?
She in a bath, in a small little piece of
Like a
plastic
bucket.
in a bucket in a bath, basically.
Yeah.
But no, she doesn't do it herself. No.
Out there with the thing.
No, she doesn't have that yet. That's I think years from now, probably.
years from now.
Yep.
Babies in the shower by themselves. Danish Prince, we don't know what they do these days. All these kids grow up so damn fast. They're doing TikTok and stuff at a very young age.
What can you do?
Jenny, it's
She's
been a
like
while
standing.
since we've seen you. How have you been? What's been going on? You've been surviving this quarantine?
Oh yeah. I mean, hanging in there. It's been. I can't even talk. I mean, it's just been busy. Same thing. Working the grind.
Right.
Working.
I can't wait to end this year, call it a year, don't answer any more emails or nothing.
Right. That's what I'm looking forward to. At least for like 2 days.
I'm very much not a person who I don't usually go in for like, okay, this year is done and the next year is different and like reset. I'm like not good at resolutions or using a hard reset. And I really feel like just spiritually, it's going to feel like a renewal to just be like, just stop. We're just going to stop saying that date. Like I'm bought in this year in a way that I never usually would.
It's almost over. We're almost there.
We're almost done.
We're almost there. And we thank everyone who's joining us. This is our last episode, so I'm excited to get to the finale and of our cast members to join for as long as they can join us. Some people are going to pop in and out through the episode. Having Suki back, of course, is great. She's been doing a lot of great things. We've been talking about how cute Suki is without all that makeup.
You know what? When I saw her for the first time, I was like, hey.
You're like, hey, what's up,
Yeah,
Suki?
natural Suki.
Hey.
Very cute.
It was very cute. Matter of fact, we have a new guest joining us right now, everyone. Being invaded.
Mm. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello, sister.
Hello, brother.
Like,
Or should I say peasant?
oh my God, everyone! Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Creative Lyle's in the house, Miss Azula herself. Thank you for joining us for the finale.
I'm so happy to be. I'm glad I was able to get in here because I'm doing these Color World hangouts today. But well, I have my other people. I'm the Fire Lord in my.
In your mind, for
Dante.
for a small amount of time, for less than one term, where you were Fire Lord.
I was impeached.
You were impeached. People are freaking out right
You're
now.
a William Henry Harrison Fire Lord, just right.
Yes, what was that, 27 days or something?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God.
Gray, you got so many people screaming out Azula in the chat right now. Thank you for joining us. This is Avatar Party. She's known about the whole time. She's so busy, and she always sends her love, of course.
I feel bad that I can't watch it on Twitch with you guys. It's like, oh,
Aw.
no.
It's okay. You're a beloved character and a the opposite of beloved too. Very
But
much.
yes.
I don't know what the opposite of beloved is. It's
I know.
very hated character.
Yeah, they love to hate me. They're always like, banish me. They want to be abused on Cameo all the time. They're just like,
Oh my god.
And I feel bad because I'm such a nice person. So like I'm like, what are you? Look at that outfit, you idiot. What are you doing? You're bad. And then like I always want to send like a backup one going, I'm sorry. Your outfit's adorable, and I would never say that. I'm just like such a pussy.
You're mean and nice at the same time.
Mean and nice, and I'm naughty and nice.
You're naughty
I'm in
and
my robe.
nice.
I'm in my robe.
That's a sexy little robe going on right now.
Color world, hey.
Color world. It was like, damn.
It's a colorful world indeed.
Like little
20 extra,
20 extra. Azula OnlyFans.
You want the
Oh,
happy
no.
ending, the happy ending Zoom. Anyway, sorry, that was not.
Well, thank you for joining. We got through could you believe that our crew got through the whole series, which is something I have never done in my whole life, and so.
Wow.
You
Dante's
committed
first
to
watch.
something. You committed to something, and you this through on it, Dante.
And
that's
here we
something
are.
that this
Yep.
Bachelor will never get. I don't know if we'll ever get it.
It only took
Exponential
since
growth.
2017.
And we've been raising money, great Jenny, for charity. We've raised over $28,000 now for COVID relief,
Wow.
and now we're trying to get to 10,000. We're at 9,200 now, and this last 10,000 is for the Trevor Project, which is Brigitte.
I
You want
love
to tell?
that.
You know what the Trevor Project is?
I know it is. Tex raised money for them.
Oh, wow.
He did some art thing that he did once.
Yeah.
It's a great organization helping LGBTQIA plus teens, right? Yeah.
Exactly. And
Adults
suicide
under 25.
that are
Yay.
suffering from
Youth under 25.
suicide prevention stuff. So we're
Yeah.
almost at 10,000. Our goal is to hit the 10,000 mark for our third raise
Yay.
during this thing, which is great.
That's incredible. Congratulations, you guys. Oh, I wish I could stay longer, but happy holidays. All
Happy
you guys.
holidays.
And
Anything to say to your peasants out there before you go, Greg?
may you never rise from the ashes of your shame and humiliation. You're all banished. Goodbye.
Oh my God. We love you, Gray. Have a happy holiday. Hope to see you soon.
In one swift move, banned the entire chat.
They're gone.
Just watch in silence.
They're banned.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Banned.
Oh my God. Hey, that was Gray. That was great.
That was great.
That was
Look
great.
at that.
Jenny, were you ever able to work with Gray in real life?
Yes, I was just thinking about that. I think we crossed paths in the booth once, and I was like, who is this amazing woman? And there she is.
She's
There
fabulous.
she is.
That woman
That's how-
is fantabulous.
Yeah, yeah.
She just showed up in
Great.
our stream in a lace
It's a
robe.
robe.
That's just how you do.
Hey,
Just-
that's how it's
Just
done.
class casual.
Was that a lace robe? Where's Michaela? Is Toph coming?
She's coming. She
come
literally
to-
said,
I
coming,
mean-
coming.
Can I put my popcorn in the microwave right quick? So
Yeah,
I
go
can have-
put your popcorn in the microwave.
get my
Dante.
drink.
There's a lot of episodes today. We'll take plenty of
We have
breaks.
to-
Yeah, we're gonna take-
Go
yeah.
put some popcorn
Go
in.
put some
I'm
popcorn.
gonna have some
Yeah.
food at some point.
I've got some pizza next to me already.
Ooh, gosh,
Prepared.
good.
Yes. I was like, I have so many things.
Or did you deliver?
It's actually leftovers from last night. So
Oh. Very, very good.
yes. So
Quick note.
quick.
As we are raising money, there's things that we're for people that have rules. I don't know the rules. I'm not gonna pretend to know the rules. Bridget knows the rules, but certain things are doing. I know Jack is donating a signed Sokka.
I'll do a signed Sokka.
I'm donating a signed Zuko Funko Pop. We have these limited prints. We're gonna do a handful of limited prints from Rob Bruner that I will sign. We also have these new pins that came in, Honor Society pins. Justin's like,
Nice.
Get those. They're new.
Oh, yeah.
So these are gonna go out with the prints and whatnot. And so, if you're donating, and there's gonna be a pool for the people that are, there's the rules. Bridget, is there rules?
Yes, there are rules. If you donate $10, we will drink to you. If you donate $75, you'll be entered to win something from one of the giveaways. If you donate $100, we'll take a shot in your honor. And if you donate $250, you can join the Zoom call.
Yes. And
Oh,
but also when we hit 10,000, we're gonna do a raffle for the Funko Pops. And
Yeah,
some of
that's
these-
one of the giveaways.
Some
Mhm.
of the other things. And
And where are we at in terms of harmony? Are
Oh,
the
yeah.
formations living
Yeah.
in harmony, or is
So-
Water Tribe dominating?
So they've gotten a little closer. Water Tribe is still dominating with 3,083.
What?
Okay, all right. That means if we get Harmony, we'll have to have raised at least $12,000 for the Trevor Project. So that would
my
be
God,
fantastic.
That would be amazing.
fantastic. Where's that
So
Fire
do some
Nation
catching
at,
up.
more importantly?
Fire Nation is in second with 24-22.
That's not bad. We're way behind, but that's not bad. Where's that Earth Kingdom at? I assume's in third.
Yes, it is in third with 2,015.
Is Suki? Are you Earth Kingdom officially?
I am Earth Kingdom. I'm a huge. So come on, Earth Kingdom.
Kyoshi was an Earth Kingdom avatar, huh?
Yeah.
I knew that. That was on the test. Jenny, and you passed. I wonder if we could get a
Test
test.
is going to be a lot easier than I thought, by the way.
Oh,
if I just have
yeah.
to know that Suki lived in the Earth Kingdom.
I would have
boom.
lost that one. I would have been like, "Is she? Where is she at? She does wear
Listen, I'm
green."
just studying that. I have to make sure I know some things, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
where are those air nomads at?
Air Nomad is in fourth with 1,920.
There's still time. They could
I
catch
need
up.
my Air Nomads to show
It's the
up.
finale. It's a big Aang episode. They could catch up.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. And I
Yeah.
know you guys said why did Azula had to leave because she's also in the middle of doing another con thing, but she
Yeah.
in to say hello. You can always go back and check out.
She might come back later.
She might
You
come
never
back
know.
later.
Yeah.
We have more people joining us here. We have guests coming through the show as we go. Giancarlo Volpe in the house.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I am good.
Welcome
How's
back for our
everyone doing?
finale.
Yes.
Speaking
I
of air
had to show
nomads,
Speaking of air nomads, you know everybody. Did you meet Jenny Kwan before, who plays Suki? Were you on the stream with her last time?
I wasn't on the stream, but I remember Jenny from when we recorded Kyoshi Warriors. Like I totally remember you from, and it's okay if you don't remember me, but yeah, like I.
Long time ago.
It was a long time ago, but yeah, good to see you
Giancarlo is
again.
one of the directors of the show, animation side, and so did you ever draw Suki Kyoshi Warriors?
Yes, yeah, I directed her debut episode, and then there was like a stretch there where Suki was totally back in the show,
Yeah.
but I kept missing her episodes
Aw.
because I felt like a little sense of like pride that like I helped shape her character or whatever, and then didn't get to draw her for like the longest time.
Did you
but
ever
then
draw
came back
her
in the end.
without the makeup? Because Suki with makeup and Suki without makeup is like two different things
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, you
Yes,
definitely
alien.
had to. Two different characters, practically.
Yeah.
So cool.
So many people in there. Kawhi Penguin. Where's Greg? Greg should be coming to say
Yeah.
hi.
He has family visiting, but he does want to pop in at some point in time.
He is gonna pop, and this is a long thing. So here, oh my God, there's more people coming. There's more people. The chat. Also, I know people are drinking cactus juice out there. I'm drinking Fire Nation juice today. Bam.
I actually made the cactus juice today.
Oh, represent Fire Nation, Miss Jill, Michaela Jill Murphy in the house.
I had to, in
Look at you.
honor of the last, episode of the season 3.
God, were you
As we
swimming or
finally-
just got the shower? I
as we
can't tell
finally
what's going on.
vanquish them, give them their one last hurrah.
Yeah, not vanquish, but we vanquished the bad parts of them.
Right.
Right.
This is true. That's an important distinction.
It's
Yes.
fair.
Yeah, it's not all of them. It's just bad
I
scenes.
guess.
Yeah.
So Michaela, good to see you. Happy holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays, everyone. We're
Happy finale. We made it to it.
yeah.
We did it.
And have you met Jenny before, Michaela?
I have. Yes.
We
have.
saw each other a couple weeks ago, or was it a month ago? Michaela? Oh my gosh, I don't even know.
Yeah, at this
Hold up,
point,
we're already over 10 grand, you guys. We already made it over 10 grand.
Ooh, all right, you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, keep it rolling.
Keep it going. That's amazing. We have a lot of stuff going on today. We have a lot of giveaways as you guys keep donating to the Trevor Project. Such a great project. And I'm just gonna pop my thing. What should we do now? What are we doing? Waiting for anyone else, or should we?
Do you want to bring in our final guest?
Are they here?
Did you?
I don't know if they're not here. I don't know. I guess it's. What about Greg? Is Greg coming through?
I told we just had this
Greg!
conversation.
Look,
Like
I don't
he
know
has
why I'm
family
at control.
visiting. He's gonna pop in when he can.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. He had family who
Um,
just got into town today.
But
When did we quit?
I almost said a Mandalorian spoiler.
Don't do it. Don't do it, John.
But
I haven't watched it yet.
We watched it last night. We watched last night.
I was so like ready to just spit it out, and I was like, that would be a really bad idea.
It would be. Oh my gosh, the donations are coming in so fast.
Yes. We should set some like 11,000, 12,000 incentives. Let's try and rock it today.
Right.
And for our final guest, our next guest, welcome.
Hey.
Zach Eisen, Aang himself is in the house.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Zach?
What's going on, everybody? Oh my god, it's so good.
Hello.
This is someone that we all know, we've all grown up with, and have not seen his face in quite some time.
Here it is. Lucky you.
There it is.
So, Zach, I'll just introduce you to everybody because I know it's been years. Obviously, you know about our stream team, Brigitte and Jesten. This is the Honorsociety stream team.
Hello, team.
Jack DeSena played Sokka,
Of course.
which I'm sure you guys met.
Sir.
What?
Yeah.
Jenny Kwan played Suki.
Jenny, how are you?
You might have known
Yeah.
her as Jessie
Jessie,
Flowers back in
right?
the day, but her real name is Michaela.
way to
Murphy.
make it confusing. Way to
Right,
make it
yeah,
confusing.
you know,
Michaela.
that's interesting. You know,
She, of course, voiced Mang, who had a huge
Right.
crush on Aang. I'm sure
Yes.
that's how you remember her.
And then
Mhm,
Giancarlo
committed to
Volpe
memory.
is one of our directors of the show, directed
Giancarlo.
animation, and so he's
Great to
one
see
of
ya.
he's one of the guys on
Great
the
to
other
see
side
you.
of the camera, or the other side of the microphone, as it were. And everybody, it's Zach. We actually found. Yo, I'm Zuko, and I actually found the Avatar. I mean, I don't know how
Finally
that-
and officially restored.
my honor has been restored.
That's amazing.
How's it feel, Dante? How's it feel?
It feels great. I feel like somehow surreally this all happened. And you know what's ironic is today I saw on I know some of you guys saw on Instagram that we're doing the finale of Avatar today, and today was the finale of Korra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15
True.
years
Anniversary.
ago,
Yeah.
which is crazy, serendipitous.
Yeah.
So yo Zach, the chat is blowing up. I don't even know.
Oh my god, I have to
what
mute
to
it over
say.
I
here.
love this. This is a
Anybody
treat
wanna
for
see-
me too.
I know anybody
Can
want
I
to say
put-
anything? Say something to Zach, because
Can I-
I mean,
Can I contextualize it a little bit? So Zach,
Sure.
you know, correct me if I'm wrong. We recorded you in New York most of
Yes.
the time, right?
New
He's in
York
New
and
York.
Connecticut. Yeah.
It
I am
was
in New York. It is dark.
really rare for us to even be in a room with you, but we'd hear you over the, you know, the
for
what do you
years
call it?
I would
The-
just hear
the
you in my
patch or-
headphones live, like, "Hey
Yeah.
Zach, what's going
Yeah.
on, man? Everything good?"
But
Cool.
I think maybe you were at like the premiere party or the finale or both
Which
or something.
would have been for this, right? Yeah.
Which-
That's what I
exactly,
remember.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I definitely
I'm-
came to the premiere, definitely came to the finale, and I did a few sessions here and there out in LA, but the vast majority was in New York and in Connecticut, where I'm from.
And you were a child. I do remember you
Incredible.
were a
A,
child.
a
'Cause I was,
full-on child.
I think I talked more to your parents at that time.
Yeah.
I was like, "Hey, what's up?"
Exactly. What did you say, Michaela? I couldn't hear you.
No, I said we were children together. I was curious
Yes.
because how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking? Are
Oh
you
my
26
God.
as well?
I'm 27.
You're
Yeah.
27.
Oh,
Wow.
27.
So I was
She
I-
was
I-
the baby.
you're the baby.
Still the baby. Still are the baby.
I was older than 27 when we did this damn show, you guys. That's what's going on here.
You
Yeah,
were 27, Dante?
I was older than 27.
Wow.
I think I was like
my
28
goodness.
when we started, maybe.
Oh my gosh.
But Dante,
Yeah.
you're-
So much
you're
older.
17 right now. How does that? I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
doesn't check out.
Neverland, a lot of pixie dust in Neverland,
Checks out.
too much pixie dust.
Cinema Club Mondays. They're watching Hook.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're watching Hook on Cinema Club. Any other questions? I mean, it's been so many years since a lot of you guys have seen Zach. Talk to him. I had a
Bring
long
it
phone
on.
call with him, so I had a lot of hey man.
Got to say hi to a few of you guys. Back virtual stage
And
before.
before
Yeah.
it was very sneaky. Did you accidentally put that live? Was it totally spoiled?
No.
No, I think
Oh,
you,
no,
you
no,
just
no.
missed him.
Hey, man,
Great,
So
great,
it was
great,
like,
I was like, oh, come back.
And then I
no.
was like kind of in limbo, just like I had the stream on the phone. And,
Yeah.
like, kind of
What's crazy
wondering
about,
what's
especially,
next.
what's crazy about Zach and you guys were the age of the first generation of kids that first watched the show.
Yeah.
Were you
Yeah.
were you watching it, Zach, at the time? Yeah.
Yeah, I know I watched like season 1 in full, and then I caught the rest when I could, but like made a point to watch it with like my dad, my mom, my sister.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah,
Did
it was
people
great.
at school know you were
This is
Aang?
what I. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it's something that I don't like talk about or advertise, but if somebody knows and asks me about it, of course, I'll talk about it. It took me a little while as a kid to kind of adjust to that,
Yeah,
as
I
I'm
am-
sure it
I
does
am
for
the
most child
Avatar.
actors.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a question for you because we're in a similar kind of age boat, and I also kind of moved away from acting for a little bit because I thought I was gonna like
Be a
go to medical
doctor.
school and like be a surgeon, all this stuff. So what kind of? Because I mean, I assume that you
Went to
kind
Yale, by the way, Zach.
Thank
There
you,
it is.
Bye.
There it is.
She took a break and went to Yale. Okay, cool. Thanks,
Jeez.
Michaela.
Like, what, were you interested in like continuing acting, or like after Avatar, were you just kind of interested in other things? Like, what did you do next? Because like we all just kind of, I wasn't connected to anybody, and I just like reconnected with like Jack and Dante this last year, and then this year with
Same.
Me and Jack be like, we've been doing the same thing the whole time.
I just kept walking into rooms saying, "Put me in a thing." And
Hire me for something?
often they didn't.
I mean, but sometimes they were like, yeah, we can give you some money. I was like, thanks. All right, I appreciate it. Jenny's like, that we're in the same boat. That's what we do.
I get like, sorry, Jenny, what were you saying?
Oh, no, I wasn't saying anything. Go ahead.
I still haven't figured out this whole Zoom thing like 8-9 months later. Like, forgive me. After Avatar, I kind of just like took a step back, and I really wanted to be a normal high school kid and just focus on that, and I did. Cheers to that. That's just kind of where I left it. Avatar was my last big thing, and do I miss acting? I absolutely do. But I'm kind of happy with the way that things worked out. I'm still kind of in the biz. I shoot videos. Cinematographer is really pushing it, but that's what I do for a living now. I'm still in the world, in the universe.
So I have to ask, is there ever a situation, because you've always, I remember this about you, been very humble about sort of this role, this role that you played. Is there ever a situation though when you're like, I'm the Avatar? Do you ever play that card, or are you?
I think like
when do you just kind of
like sometimes it finds its way into the conversation. I really try very hard to not bring it up. I don't want that to be the first thing that people know about me. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel you. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sure Michaela, I'm sure you have that as well. Like, did people at Yale know that you were tough?
Yeah, like eventually people, like some people either knew, or then like somebody was like doing a streaming party and then they found out it was me and that I happened to be there, and then like like that eventually. But I didn't like walk into a room being like, hey, guess what I did? Like,
Exactly. And people say to me all the time, like, that would be the first thing I would say about myself. It's like,
No,
I don't think it would be.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay, so if someone is like talking about the show a lot, do you slow roll the information? Do you go like, oh yeah, cool, I actually I worked on the show, and then they go like, oh, what did you do? And you say, I'm the Avatar, or do you come straight forward?
Ask what their favorite character is first.
Do I ask? Yeah, right. See, that would be good. And to say like, oh, I worked on the show would be a great thing, because it's way too much information. Like, oh, I was Aang. Like, Aang, like the guy with the arrow.
Right. You're also of an age where like I can say, I often will say just like, yeah, I worked on, I did a thing on that and whatever, and I don't like, and I choose then how far into it I want to get. But you're of an age where it's like, if you worked on the show, you were not a 12-year-old storyboard artist. So, yeah.
I've been in those situations like where people will like start, hey, have you ever heard of the show Avatar? Like, and start talking about it. I'm like, I'm usually like too like, I don't know how to do it. Eventually, like, if it's someone that I'm friends with, I'll find out eventually. But no, like, I've been in a lot of those awkward situations. Yeah,
it's a cool little thing that that not everyone thinks of, is like it's almost like you don't want to brag, and sometimes it's just private.
Avatar, you saved
so
the whole world.
But you have to kind of like bite your tongue, and
you're also sort of choosing
like this
where the
double
conversation goes next. It's like, would I like the next half an hour to be about this?
Well, someone says, but me and you, Jack, we sound exactly alike. So people come up to, hey.
Yeah. You can agree with it. Zach and I sound older now. Like
yeah. You can hide it more.
Do people ask you to do the voice, Michaela? They say do a top.
I've been doing cameos all year, going into top mode, and some days it's perfectly easy, and some days it's like I have to do like vocal warm ups, like a little warmed up there. It's like woo.
I straight up cannot.
Okay, that's what. Yeah.
It's crazy to me. Like, and maybe Giancarlo, you can speak to some of this. I know you weren't directing the voice side, but like the fact that you guys would cast a 10, 11, 12-year-old actor for a number of years, like, especially with males, it's like, you don't know what you're going to get. Is that a big risk that you take? Like,
yeah, I remember at the time though, we started to notice your voice changed a little bit. And we all collectively said it was awesome. We were like, well, yeah, he's going through this long journey, and he, it's around the time that like, a boy's voice might change. So it just felt more realistic. So we never felt a desire to like replace you or anything like that. Or, that was what the creators had said. It wasn't my call to make, but I always, liked that. And to me, it sort of sounds cool. Like if you ever listen to like the last few episodes of season 3 and then go back to the first episode of season 1, you can tell you sound a little younger. You sound a little different.
Definitely. Like I've been watching too, like honestly at the same pace that you guys have been.
Oh, wow.
Like it's pretty noticeable to me. There's one particular promo that you can find. I think it's on YouTube somewhere where I really just do not sound like Aang. I sound
because they did it after.
Yeah, it must have been. I always figured like I knew it was kind of a problem, not a problem, but I knew it was happening. And I was like, oh, they'll like pitch me or they'll do something. They'll figure it out. Like,
yeah. If you ever watch The Sword in the Stone by Disney, I was not there for this, so I'm quoting the history books. Legend has it that they recorded this kid who played, young King Arthur. And back then it would take like 7 years or something to do one Disney film. So they brought the kid back in to do pickups. And you can totally tell when watch the movie, it's like one scene. He's like, hey, how's it going? And then the next line, he's like, I don't know.
Oh no.
Voice acting life.
Literally one of my favorite roles because a girl got older and her voice dropped and she couldn't stay super squeaky anymore, and so she dipped out of it, and I was just like, hey, I've been practicing that, and she just got they needed somebody because she couldn't do it anymore.
Wow.
I've voice matched some younger miniature.
You have like a timeless voice.
I know, but I did. There was some Rob Reiner movie called Flipped, and the guy's voice changed, and I had to do their voice for the trailer. So they were like, can you match the voice? I'm like, yeah. And they hired me, and I did this whole thing as if I'm supposed to be the guy in the movie. I'm talking about like I'm in the movie, and that was pretty close to his voice. But then when you look at the YouTube like comments, they're like, "Is Dante Basco in this movie?" I'm like, "Oh my god, it's not me! I'm him! I'm that guy!"
I love that voice matching. Like that's a thing. You guys probably talk about.
Some people are
too.
good. Have you done it, Jenny? You're a singer, so you could do it better.
I've done a few voice matches, but sometimes I would get, you have one for Katy Perry or Rebel Wilson. I'm like, I do not sound like Rebel. No.
I don't do Australian, no.
I've done one only ever. I'm so bad at it. I usually don't even like send tapes because I'm just like, I will try and then delete it immediately. I'm just like, no, I don't have it. But I got one because it was just someone whose natural speaking voice is almost exactly mine. And I was just like, the second I heard it, I'm like, this is a job. I will get this job. And I did.
I'm not proud of anything I did like that, but I took the money.
I feel like I'm better with like
take the money.
Foreign dubbing. So if they need something like a French girl, they need like the English version sounding, or like Japanese. I can do that's better for me.
Yeah, that's different from like I need them to stand next to each other and you can't tell who's which.
Yeah, no.
I think some people might be joining us throughout the show, but I think we should just start because we have a few episodes to get through, and we can talk about stories as we go through. And whoever can stay for as long as they can, we love you for it. If you have to break, we also understand. Thank you, everyone who's watching. And
we'll keep asking you questions.
Questions in the chat.
Bring them on.
Brigitte, Jesten, we can all look at the questions collectively. If there's anything that's interesting to talk about, let's do it.
Yeah.
Are you guys
we
ready to
have
go?
a lot of cheers to catch up on. Just
Okay,
so
I got a
you
lot
know.
of
Should we do
juice.
some of those before we start?
Let's
or
do
just
it
when we
during
start?
when it's running. When it's running, we
Great.
You
right.
guys ready to watch it? Zach, you know how we do this? You guys know
Wait,
Let's do it.
Oh,
The
Jenny, are
last
you ready?
remote.
We're Are you ready, Jenny?
last Sozin's Comet, right?
Yeah. Right? That's right? I don't know. That's right?
Whoa, mine was like in the middle of the episode. What's going on?
You're extra ready.
I gotta start this over.
Oh God. Wait, I gotta mute mine.
Uh-huh.
I gotta
All
mute mine.
All right. Do we want to start and then we start cheersing, right?
Yeah. We're gonna start cheersing on the previous dawns. Ready?
Wait.
So we're clicking on Sozin's Comet, right?
Yeah.
Number 16
Yes,
on Netflix.
16.
Which
Yeah,
always
and
confuses me
it's-
because in my brain,
The hour and 32 minutes.
Right. Yeah. It is.
Yes, I have the
yeah.
subtitles on my screen. And
Yes.
5, 4.
Dante doesn't say one, guys. I apologize.
Oh yeah, there you go.
He just goes.
Well, that's just from the set. You know, you're shooting digital. They go 5, 4,
Yeah.
then they go.
Oh, mine didn't work at all. Boy, I'm way behind.
I'm just watching Dante's tiny window.
There's
Mine's
a little-
okay.
Mine's like.
I have this crazy
I'll make my
fan
window bigger.
theory.
Okay.
Can
You
I,
have a
can
fan
I ask
theory.
my crazy fan theory? So
Yes.
we've been doing this for a while, and every time we start an Avatar episode, there's this kid on the skateboard with like a little helmet. And for the longest time, I thought that was Zach. Is that you?
Okay.
That's not you.
No, it's not me, but I
Okay.
like also watching it, like I'm like that looks a lot like me back then.
We wanted to have skateboard
Back
kid as
then.
our big finale guest. It would have been a bigger get
We're
than
like,
Zach.
you think it's Zach? This is
2 and 1. I mean,
Oh my
It
god.
does look a lot like it back then. It's so funny. So as we do it, if you guys have drinks you want to cheers with us, there's people that have donated $10 to the Trevor Project. Let's go. I have my Fire Nation Chelada juice.
All right. I have my cactus juice.
I have.
I have. Oh, hey.
Hey, we all got
Hey.
something. Let's cheers.
Yeah, we got something. All right. So our first cheers is gonna go to already. Cheers to already. No
Cheers.
message with that one. They just the name.
There's Suki. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes.
That's.
Love it.
Who else we got? We got.
We have a cheers. Oh, we have so many. You guys don't miss. We have a cheers to Michaela also. Much love to you guys for hosting this stream and bringing so much needed light to my life this year. I was a kid when I first watched the show, but now I am a teacher and it is amazing to see the next generation fall in love with it too. Love having this to connect with my students. You guys rock.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's a great message.
Cheers.
Damn, we're teaching the next generation, you guys. We're teaching. Have to do that, but yeah, that's what's happening now.
I really want to make Toph's like I want to make their swimsuits like actual things. Like I want to wear Toph's like beach outfit next time.
I do too. I mean, Suki's. Yeah. Great.
Look at cute little Suki right there. Suki now. Oh my God, you're kissing my girl. I mean, that's your girl.
All right. And we have another cheers to Ino. As always.
That's
Cheers
my
to
girl.
Ino.
Oh my God.
Cheers.
I know.
Cheers.
Shout out
Ino
to Finland.
said-
Ino's coming from Finland, so shout out to Finlandia.
There it is.
Finlandia.
And
Is
Ino
that
says,
is that a Bud Light seltzer?
I don't know what it is. No, it's a chelada. It's
Michelada?
a spicy pina
Michelada.
colada.
Pino Chelada. All right.
Ooh, yeah, this is some Fire Nation juice right here. This is all over the place.
Spicy.
I'm into it.
and Ino says, all these weeks watching Avatar with all of you have been one of the best time of my life. These streams always make me so happy, and I've got so many amazing new friends. I'm so grateful. Love you all. And Ino is very excited to have Zach here with us.
Yeah.
Cheers to you.
Wow.
Excited to be
Salute.
here.
More ferocious. Now I'm teaching you some old fire bending.
Mm-hmm.
Now, okay, that
Oh,
when
yes.
we started this thing, have any idea where it was going? I think between me and
You,
Jack,
you mean the show overall?
Yeah, we're like, well, I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, absolutely not. I remember getting like the first script, and I think this is decently known information. I would think I was the fourth actor that was cast to play Aang. So there, you guys went back and re-recorded the pilot.
I don't know if you're
a
a fourth. I
couple
know
of
you're
times, if
definitely
I'm
the
not
second
mistaken.
one I knew that I
I
met.
think fourth.
I
Giancarlo
know at
was
least
not.
third.
Yeah, I would have thought 2 or 3, but I wasn't there for the very, very early stages.
The
so
answer's
I'm
always
maybe
4,
not
you
the best.
guys.
I know
The
May,
answer's always
May and I definitely like fully like did sessions with 2 others. And then they're third is very plausible. But then when you got cast and replaced the pilot, we didn't. No, baby.
We didn't re-record together.
Baby.
Oh, Suki at the beach.
So wait, what is there like more info on this? Like, why did they just record like these initial sounding humans and just were like, this isn't quite what?
To my knowledge, yeah. I don't know who, what the behind the scenes talk was. I came in later, but yeah, I was the third or fourth person cast. And
all
yeah,
of
Jack,
the other ones, their voice changed mid-session.
And they were like,
they had to
squeezed a good 3 years out of me. Yeah.
On the show, they were just crazy when Toph did that Bossing Say or something.
yeah, it was Bossing Say.
Like a master Lego maker. Like, how dumb of a Lego builder would Toph be?
I also clearly figured out the whole sand bending thing after the Appa trauma, so.
Yes.
Aang
Like,
still
yeah.
has
You're like,
that
I gotta
part of his
master
back,
this.
too.
I gotta figure this out.
Good
Like
detail,
Toph
Giancarlo.
levels up.
Yeah,
Toph
Toph.
really
like
does.
straight up levels up. I mean,
She was
everyone
already
does.
super badass, and then she was like, "Let me just keep going."
This show had a lot of leveling up in it. It was like you thought they were good last season, but now.
But just
Toph has
Space sword.
Toph becomes the GOAT of all Earthbenders. Like, of all time. She becomes Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Does anyone
James.
ever, even like, long before or after her reign, does anyone ever come close?
Zuko
I
does
don't
not
think so.
become the GOAT of firebending. He becomes a good human being.
So
He's no better than 4th in his family. So yeah.
No better than no better than 4th. If even in 4th. That
fourth
sucks.
living member. Member.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, can't even beat his little sister. Painful.
Yeah, well, she's a.
Well, there's your
prodigy.
voice. It changes, but look how much taller you got. Such a big
Yeah, I think
guy.
I'm ahead of you. I'm watching hang on, I gotta back up a little bit. I think mine skipped the skateboard kid.
Zach
I can
and
barely
I
look at it.
Oh, you went. Oh, that should be in the background. Oh, that's even harder than what I'm doing.
That's cool. God.
Come on, you guys have had 3 seasons to figure this out. Like,
Zach, don't.
I don't have
We're
a
not,
TV.
we're
to
not
put behind me.
innovators.
Zach, this is the Honor Society stream. This is not
You're right.
a high gaming level stream.
This is why you had to come here, and you could have saved us all from our incompetence.
I mean,
Stuck in that
You
iceberg.
mastered all 4 elements: audio, visual.
Are we just sparring? I just look like we're fighting.
Animation.
We're just
What'd
sparring.
you say, Dante?
We're just sparring right here.
Well,
Zach's
you're-
one.
Oh, wait. I think I'm still ahead. I gotta back up.
We're ahead.
They're
I
fighting
think
in the
you
corridor.
might have skipped a whole previously on. We're like,
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness, I
yeah,
gotta
we watched
go in
the
10
previous
seconds
episode.
at a time.
Yeah.
Zuko
Okay,
just got
somebody
thrown
give us
out of
a-
the
With you guys,
out of the
Give us a
I'm here
house.
trying to train my man, and you guys are all here in bathing suits. What the f is going on?
Dante, give him a
Everybody's
time
on a different
code.
page.
Your time code.
Where's that,
Time
Dante?
code. I would say it's at 11.
Oh.
what?
Oh, so
No,
yeah.
it's definitely in the like 6s.
Yeah, how are you at 11 minutes?
Yeah, Dante.
11
What?
Maybe I'm
11
wrong.
minutes did
Maybe-
not pass.
No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know where I'm at.
You
I can't tell
know,
you where I'm at. I can't
We
tell
were
you.
great here, guys.
Somebody else.
Killing it.
Somebody else.
Well,
Somebody else.
We got many episodes to catch up on. We'll all pause on episode 2, and we'll.
It'll be
Lock
great.
on.
Yeah.
One second.
Netflix made it
Just-
kind of hard. They
Just
they
flash
just
back.
grouped
He
all the
just
episodes
flashed
together.
back. Zuko just flashed back.
Oh,
Father, talking about.
Father.
Father.
There's the
Father.
flashback.
He's
No,
like,
Strawberry
"Welcome,
Malin.
Zuko,
If
we
there is a
waited
very
for you."
easy way to do this, we don't know it.
Yeah, we don't. Not here.
I'm gonna do it. 1 second. I'm gonna give you a righteous. Ready?
A
The
righteous
number
number.
is 7, 8, 15. 8, 15.
Righteous.
8:15. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
8.
I'll call it
Yeah.
8:19. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that works. That
You're
yeah,
right there.
that's great.
Oh, I don't know if I could
Have
go
you guys
that.
all seen this episode before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jack.
This one, I'm
Jack.
positive I have. Yeah, because they did
Oh,
a. Remember, we went and saw this like in a theater. They did like a big, like
Hi there.
in a theater.
Was it all 4
screening.
parts?
Yeah, they did
Was it
all
all the-
4 in one go
Okay.
Yeah.
on the
Was it a
Paramount
theater
lot
or was
or
it that
something.
tent? It was in that tent or was it in
Yeah.
the theater?
We were in a big screening theater on a lot. I think
left.
The 10 was the premiere.
You left? You didn't go?
No, I was there, but then I went out for the open bar.
He went out for the drinks.
I don't think I was. I don't think I was of age. I don't
And
remember. I was in
talking
college.
to
I don't
people
remember.
outside. We were like,
I was there, Jack. What are you talking about? I was at the open bar.
Okay.
A couple of years
And
at
I'm,
least.
yeah.
You were wasted the whole time.
it's so weird that it's kind of. I mean, I remember, but it's kind of blurry to me. I don't know what I was doing in my life at that time. Cognizant of popping. I was just. I don't know.
You
what
were just riding around on your motorcycle, showing up late places.
I was showing
Exactly.
up on my motorcycle.
That's exactly what it was.
I thought I
But
was
you
cool.
like hung out with May, and like we would all talk.
Yeah,
like,
no,
you,
you and May, we'd hang
you were
out.
not. Yeah, you did not seem. We were all peers.
No, you guys are a little younger, but and May came to some house parties of mine. I see May at the club. Jack wasn't at the club with us.
I was not.
Why not, Jack?
Yeah,
You
why
know,
not?
Wasn't my scene. It was never my scene.
You?
Jack-
No.
Yeah, he was at UCLA doing.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't get me wrong. I was partying. I just did not enjoy the specific club version of.
You were partying for free.
Yeah.
In a house.
In a house with like 6 people falling over couches. It was great.
Yeah.
Great.
Yuko's opening up pretty heavy.
He is. Well, he's, he has, I don't feel like he's really had
no other friends.
any
He got no other
friends. Yeah, I don't think he's really had a close
Sokka's
group
already
of friends.
cuffing up Suki.
Yeah.
Sokka's already
Also-
cuffing her up, like claiming hard.
His
Oh, yeah.
speech about we need to be more focused on training really got derailed. He started with like, "What are you guys doing? We need to be focusing," and then just we're all crying, sitting on the battlefield.
Sometime as a gang or a team, you have to have these emotional bonding moments before you go into battle to save the world, so you know that we got each other.
You're just making those bonds tighter real quick.
Tighter.
You're like, hey, I'm just gonna put this all out here. Maybe we'll we share similarities.
Quick question, just
Bond.
side note. Comet coming, is it going to make someone's bending power stronger?
It's going to make the fire benders
Fire stronger, right?
So
Yeah.
like the mid-season climax was that we had a day where the sun was going to be blocked out.
The
So we were
eclipse,
like,
the
we're gonna
eclipse. The
we were gonna
eclipse.
do it on the eclipse. We're gonna win because of the eclipse. And now the finale is we couldn't beat them on the eclipse. We'll have to beat them on the day of the comet, which is going to be the exact opposite. Super bad.
I knew that. I'm just making sure for the test that I have this covered.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want to make sure during the essay section, I want to be able to prove
Oh, to
my
elaborate.
points.
Sure. So do you guys want to do our first shot next
my
or more
God.
cheers?
More cheers. More cheers.
More cheers. I have
More cheers?
too much in this glass.
All right.
More cheers.
We'll do some more cheers first, and then we'll come back to that first shot. Our next cheers is for Amy, who got an A on their final after we wished good luck. So
A
say
for
thank you.
Amy.
Oh yeah.
Amy.
A for Amy.
Hey,
That's
Hey.
well done.
A for Avatar.
Congrats on that
A for Avatar.
There you go.
A for Amy.
Aang, airbending.
I'm gonna get an A on this.
Wow.
This
It's a
test.
very
Yes.
A-heavy show.
I'm gonna get an A on
Azula-
this test.
It
for
is.
Avatar. You had some lightning. You saw that lightning by Zuko, right? You got a little
Yeah.
lightning.
Damn it.
He just
Can
redirects. it. He
Zuko?
can't
Can
actually-
Aang do lightning by the end of this episode?
Can
He
Aang
can-
do lightning?
He can redirect.
He can redirect. Yeah.
Zuko can redirect too.
Yeah. I mean, that's how Aang learns how to do it.
I can't shoot it, but I can redirect it.
Mm-hmm.
This
We also have a
is-
cheers to Angelique.
Angelique. shout out
Angelique, another
Angelique.
A.
Thank you,
Another
Angelique.
A.
Cheers.
Giancarlo, can you speak
By the
on
way.
the martial art techniques element?
Martial art techniques for each. Okay, I think I remember this.
This
All
is
right,
part of
let's
the
see.
Avatar.
Let's
So,
see. Here it goes.
Air is Bagua. Fire is Northern Shaolin. Earth is Hungar. And waterbending is Tai Chi. I remember.
Jack
You
is
did it!
frozen in the middle of the
Yes,
screen looking
yes,
drunk.
But then Tops
his
was
thing
like
crashed.
special.
He did say his computer might crash. So
And he's gonna come back in all upset.
Yep.
He's off the cactus juice.
Stop
Uh,
the
But
Vince
Tops
Rapid.
was special. Tops was like not regular earthbending. Like we brought in a whole other new specialist for that.
Manny, Sifu Manny,
Sifu Manny, yeah.
which is great. What were the Kyoshi warriors?
What were they?
Like their style, because they had
Style.
a particular style of martial arts.
Oh, right.
Melon
I'm trying to
King.
remember.
Melon Lord.
That's a good
Melon
one.
Lord,
Melon
sorry.
Lord,
My bad.
Dante.
You know what? Whatever. I got just take one.
You're gonna
point
fail the
off.
test.
I didn't fail. I get one. I don't get the answer full wrong. Only half credit for that.
Half credit for that one.
Kyoshi Warriors. I'd like to see a breakdancing group come out. All Kyoshi Warriors.
I'm sure that exists somewhere.
There's
I think if you
gotta
Googled it,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I have seen the Melon Lord cosplay.
Absolutely.
Zach, have you ever been to a Comic Con?
Yeah.
That's great. Let me think about that. Actually, yes. Okay. I think. Okay. The past. What year is it? It's 2020. I was at 2017 and 2018 San Diego Comic Cons.
What?
But I was there working.
Oh my!
I was doing some
as
live
a cinematographer
streaming.
shooting.
Yeah, exactly. I was at like one of the stations there, and I knew that there was an Avatar panel.
There is,
and
every year.
I tried to make it like I couldn't like format my schedule so that I could like go and just pop in, but like I wanted to surprise everybody. It didn't end up
probably
happening.
there. Me or Jack or Michaela probably were at that panel.
I think I remember
Probably
2018. I'm pretty sure you were there, Dante, for sure.
Yeah.
And Jenny,
Yeah.
I know you do cons, but I have not done a con with you.
I haven't either. I don't think.
I have not. Like I haven't done one in a while, but when we get back.
No one's done
Let's
one in a
get
while.
back.
I look forward to us
yeah.
like overthrowing a con, just the whole gang together
The
at
whole-
one con.
In costume, just like all like cosplay.
I'd maybe get. I don't mind the costume. It's the scar. How am I gonna do this? I can't walk around with a scar all day.
Make sure it's on the right side.
Out, Dante, full out.
Full out. Commit. You have to commit.
You gotta commit, Dante.
I'll help you up.
Have
I
you
have
guys
a
ever
problem with commitment,
cosplayed?
you guys. I have a problem with commitment.
You? No.
Have you ever done it, Dante, Michaela, Jenny, anybody?
Yeah.
Have you ever cosplayed your
Yeah,
characters?
I have
You
cosplayed. I have cosplayed Zuko. Jenny, you?
How was that experience?
Because I think I could replicate her very well. But you know what? There's so many people who do cosplay so well that I have to make sure if I do it, it's on point. Because when I see people who've done it, I'm like,
But
no.
also, like, it being on you and being authentically, like, Jenny Suki is going to be automatically, like, amazing, regardless. Because, yes, there's people who are really good. Like, my Toph cosplay was not as good as some of these Toph. They've got, like, the full-fledged hair.
Yeah.
And everything. And mine was like, okay, I'm running to Joann's Fabrics and, like, making this in, like, 4 hours. So, like, sometimes, but I committed to the role because I legit walked around barefoot all day. That's how I really.
Wow.
Some cons let you go in the con barefoot. Some cons are like, you gotta wear shoes. You can't be in here
I know.
barefoot.
Well, that was San Diego Comic-Con. I was shocked they let me walk around barefoot everywhere.
Wow.
I'm down to cosplay, but I need a comfortable. I've actually DJ'd in cosplay. I'll DJ some con.
That's cool.
I was at that one.
You're at that one? Like,
that was your birthday
Someone's
bash,
back.
right?
Can you imagine if we all showed up together like that
That'd
in
be crazy.
cosplay?
Jack,
Yes.
you're a prop. You're a
We
prop.
gotta do it.
You did it!
Hello.
Hello.
As my computer crashed, it's been doing this a lot. It's probably going to do it again.
We were just talking about cosplaying our characters. Jack.
Okay.
The right con situation. The right con
Let's do it.
situation.
I'll grow it back out and come as Wang Fire. I feel like that's my better cosplay.
There you go.
Although your hair is like off. I mean, a Sokka.
But
magical
no,
right
but
now.
Wang Fire, he doesn't have the sides buzzed, right? It's like
Oh,
he's
Yeah,
got
it's
like
like
a
buzz
big.
hair.
So I think it's even it's perfect.
Justin, cosplay Avatar Juan for sure with your hair right now. Avatar
Yeah.
Juan.
You do have an Avatar 1 kind of thing going.
Crazy con together. I have this dream like.
Or here's a crazy idea. We do like Dungeons and Dragons. Everyone plays their character and I DM.
Giancarlo's like,
Yeah.
I have one thing on my mind.
We could do some sort of like.
I just want to, if that's
Like-
what this stream becomes, my life would.
Someone has to come up with the rules and the dice, all that gameplay. Actually.
Yeah.
It could be
We'd have to do
in.
the character sheets.
We
and
could
all
just
that.
do it in Dungeons and Dragons world.
It's
We
true.
can. You can
It's
give
true.
us some great backstory as to why we
Yeah.
all suddenly appeared there.
It's all dependent on the on the dungeon master or the fire.
Why
lord
everyone's
or
level 1 again?
We can negotiate the
Top,
terms
you
of each
forgot
roll.
how
Like,
to
what do
metal
I got to
bend.
roll? What do I got to roll to get out of this? What do I got to roll? Make it up as we go.
Yeah.
We
I
have
had
some more
this-
cheers.
Cheers, good.
Always.
Cheers to Jill
Oh.
Basement Scene.
Jill.
She said,
Cheers.
hi, Jenny. Thank you for
Cheers.
playing my favorite character, along
There's
with
the
Sokka,
picture.
of course.
That's the top. This is the top Zuko moment that we just talk about.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
So I've been confused this entire episode because I thought that this was mine and I couldn't remember any of it. And I was like, oh man, am I getting that old? But then I secretly Googled it. It's like, this is Ethan's episode. I did the
Ethan's
next
episode.
one.
Nice. There you go. You're like, whew.
There
It's
goes
not
some
funny.
crazy manga, crazy animation. I love how you guys throw that in there.
It's beautiful.
Me and Top's short little time together.
That was
It
it.
is.
That was literally it.
Oh, gotta go.
We have another cheers to Slayer Chick.
Player,
Oh.
chick.
Later, Chick.
Let's-
Their
I
birthday
need a
was on.
refill. I'll be right back.
All
Get my
right.
refill.
Get
But
that
cheers,
refill.
though.
Grab that refill. Grab that refill.
Cheersies.
Their birthday was on the 17th, and having the finale stream this weekend is a great way to celebrate.
Happy
Happy
belated.
Fellow Sagittarius. I'm learning so much about signs this time. On
You're
this
doing
stream.
Joe proud,
Have you
Jack.
looked up
That's
primal
come up a
animal
lot.
signs. That's what you gotta look up. It's crazy. I'm an
Stop it.
earthworm. I'm an
Dante, stop.
Appa's mouth.
They can't find Momo, so Sokka was panicking. He thought Appa ate him.
Classic.
And yeah.
I don't know.
I'll wait for Zach to come back for the next cheers.
Come back.
Lost Aang?
So
It's we've lost him in the Zoom and we've lost him on the show. Don't worry about it.
Where'd he go?
Zach is
We will
also
find
in
him
the spirit
again.
world. Yeah.
Or just
sometimes when I
wild.
watch these episodes, I get a little sad because it reminds me of like, this is it. I'm
Yeah.
only doing one more. But I remember, so when I was directing on the show, I would always make it a point to read the scripts and watch the episodes that I didn't direct because I wanted to know what happened in between my episodes. So it was just, being a plus, extra credit director.
Good director, extra credit. Actors, we did that too.
Then-
we did that too.
But
Yeah.
sure.
I've seen Appa's Lost Days many times.
Great Divide
For sure.
several times. I'm not even in that episode. I've seen it.
But then when I did this last episode, which will be the next one, I did not watch the last two episodes because I got laid off, which happens. The show wraps,
Oh, yeah.
and then it's like, thank you for your service. You don't have to go home. We don't just stay here.
Right.
Right.
So I didn't see the last two episodes until they were finished, and we all saw it together at the
Wow.
premiere party. So
Well,
I was extra blown away, and I remember being like genuinely worried when like Sokka was falling. That I was like, oh shit, did we kill Sokka? I really didn't know.
Is
Like,
there-
oh god, no.
on your guys' side, on the artist side, and on the director side, because you guys are all friends, the guys that are doing. Is there like competition of like whose episode better? Like how do you make topping each other's stuff?
There's a little bit of that, but we're also like especially insecure like animator types. So we all, if you ask any of us, we insist the other two were the better directors.
Aw.
Giancarlo, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I, as a cinematographer, which again I use the term lightly, how much cinematography goes into animation? Because like some of these shots, especially in the third season, are so beautiful. They do some great things with lighting and camera movement and blocking and all of that. So how does that work as an animator?
it's tricky because like in film, you're pointing a camera at a subject or a place, and you move the camera around until you find great shots, and you can snap away or video away as long as you want until your battery runs out. But in animation, you have to imagine it and draw it using your knowledge of perspective and looking at a reference, drawing.
Yeah.
So it's more work to just do one shot, let alone 3 or 4 options or 12 options. So it's definitely trickier. But I'll say this, that like if you do draw for a living and you want to get better at cinematography, filming in real life helps a lot, because you start to develop that eye for like, oh, if I kind of frame this tree in the foreground, that actually makes a cool foreground element, and blah, 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 blah. And you start to think that way when you draw, and it actually saves you a lot of time. But it's definitely tricky. Like when I've done CG shows, it's a little closer to real cinematography, because you're just floating a camera around in a 3D space and you can actually find cool shots, as opposed to like trying to, how do you draw this roof in perspective?
From scratch.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
It's one of the harder things.
We just entered one episode.
Everybody pause.
I pause.
Pause.
First of all, quick thing. June's back. What's her name? June. June's back.
June.
Yeah. Jen Hell.
Yeah.
She's kicking ass. And was she beating up Ryu from Street Fighter? Who was that?
She goes, that was a total. That was I did that intentionally. I was like, let's put Ryu in there and have June like.
Did he do a Haryuken in the middle of it? That would have been awesome. He's a firebender. But he was a firebender. Actually, he was throwing fire.
I feel like in this episode, there's a lot more longer shots too, by the way. Like that fight scene, like they walked in, it panned over, and there's a whole fight thing.
Yeah, they were doing different things.
It's like a lot more longer cuts.
And what's that tattoo on? I don't know. I couldn't tell if it's Fire Nation or Rebel Forces or.
I'm sure there's some story behind it. Like if Brian was here, he would explain to you.
Sounds like that's what it was. Alliance tattoo.
Yeah.
Hey guys, gotta bounce.
All right.
Thank you so much for joining us. Always happy holidays.
See you again.
So good to see you.
Yeah, happy holidays.
Yeah, so I hope we get to hang out real soon sometime.
I look forward to hanging out with you. Thank you for joining us.
That'd be awesome.
Finale.
I'm so happy to see everybody. Giancarlo's back. Michaela.
Great to see
Good to see you, Jenny.
Cheers, you guys.
All right, you guys
Good to
have
see you.
stay. And I'll see you guys in the new year, hopefully.
We'll see you at a con. We'll see you at a
See you in the
con.
future.
All right, you guys, take it easy.
Bye, Jenny.
Happy
Bye,
holidays.
Jenny.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for joining. Ah.
So amazing. Jenny Kwan, everybody.
Yeah.
And okay, where are we at now?
Do you want to do that shot now?
All right, I'm
Do you
gonna
wanna
do a shot. I'm
man.
making my shot.
Let's do it.
Get the shot glass. Everybody pour your shots.
I'm just
Be back.
Just do a chug. You're good.
yeah, I'm just chugging.
There's something hilarious about Brigitte, like sort of being like a producer / like drinking buddy. It's like, so we're gonna get that shot out of the way, or we got what else to do?
Unaccountable drinking.
Squeeze like 3 more in.
We gotta focus and get drunk, okay? Everyone pay attention.
Let's get it together. Everybody drink.
What up?
All right. We're
I love
gonna
it.
slow rolling though, so I'm doing half
Everybody
shots.
pay
I'm
for
not
it.
gonna lie.
Yeah, we need this stream to devolve on time.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know.
Zuko's daddy's what's up. Yo, Kels was gonna Big Ranger got 94 now. Film Fanatics X.
Film Fanatics.
Come on.
Fanatics.
Basement. I haven't eaten a lot today, you guys, and I'm down some alcohol.
Oh man, dude, you gotta
here.
eat. Guys, you gotta eat.
You know what? I'm ready to
I've
clock
learned
out for
on
the
this
year.
stream, if you do not eat, and you could be dead by the end of the stream.
We've seen it happen.
Zach, Jesten was in my office for 24 hours. He was dead drunk for 24 hours after this stream.
Dude,
What
oh my
are
God.
we-
Oh my god.
I think we drank
I
2
don't know what
bottles
he
of
fell
rosé
straight out of
and
the chair.
shots. We were like, what are we
Yeah.
doing? We're drinking all this rosé.
We had
Wait,
vodka,
did you say
we had
Justin?
tequila.
Tequila and rosé is
Yeah.
not a great.
Justin. Yeah.
Ooh, That
Even
sounds.
Rose is not a great
Oh,
name.
Jesten.
Yo.
Hi, sorry. I thought you said Jesten.
No, Jesten, like kind of like gesture with.
Yeah, that's
I
what
got it,
I
I
always
got
say.
you.
Jester.
I was thinking Justin, the recording engineer.
Yeah, Justin
LA.
was our recording
Yeah.
engineer.
Great
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Great guy.
Great guy. Rocker.
They're great
Yeah,
rocker vibes.
He did
Yeah.
a great
Long
Jack
hair.
Sparrow at Halloween. I remember that.
Great Jack
Yes, yeah.
Sparrow.
Oh, I can imagine.
So good.
I think he had a band
Shout out to
called
Justin. And Jesten.
Camaro. I think he had a band called Camaro.
Nice.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Like the car?
like the car. Like he had like 70s like muscle car Camaro. I think his band was called Camaro.
All right.
Where
Are
are
we
we at?
ready
We
to
doing
do
a
the
shot?
shot?
Let's do the shot. What are we
Shot.
doing?
Let's do the shot.
Our shot is
Ready
to
as we'll ever
not
be.
serious films.
I'm
As
not serious.
Serious
per
films.
usual.
Serious
Our
films.
serious
We are being
films.
serious.
Cheers. Nice.
Hey.
Fantastic.
That went well.
All right. So then, if you want to follow it up with a cheers, we have several more of those to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
Knock out 2, 3 cheers. I feel like we're doing cameos right now. Cheers.
Yeah, there's just so many.
Do you just do
appreciate it.
shots on your cameos?
No, but like cheers.
Hey, can you not
I
say
mean-
anything? Can you just like swig a shot for me there?
This one's for you.
Who are we cheersing?
This is to Josh. It is Josh's 20th birthday today. So,
Yeah, happy
wanted to
Happy
happy
birthday, Josh.
Happy
20th.
birthday to Josh.
I guess you could do like a "That's rough, buddy," but like in shot form.
That's
Just,
right.
Like emote it. Can you not
There
say
you
the
go.
line, but like emote it?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
We're gonna do another. We're gonna start the episode. We're gonna do another cheers.
Let's do another cheers.
Cheers.
Why
And
not?
by the way, there are a couple more shots to do too in the future. So just so you
shots,
guys,
you know
we'll
what?
pace them.
Where are we
We'll
at?
pay.
Exactly, man.
Where are we at?
For a good
Where
cause.
are we
For the
at
Trevor
in the
Project.
polls? Where are the polls closing at?
Where
Yeah,
they
yeah.
Wait.
Guys, we're at
wait,
we're at
wait.
1100. What's at
Air
111?
Hold on a second. Zach has
111.
111.
Air nomads. Come on, guys.
Please, that's what I've been
Get together.
saying.
Come on.
Zach,
does
there's
feel
been
like-
nobody else here to champion for the air
I know.
nomads besides Giancarlo every once in a while, besides me. I'm so glad you're here.
Yes. I
This
do
is
my
the last
part.
Where
Airbender.
numbers at? Where do
It
we
weighs
stand?
on me. Similar.
I
as
don't know
all
how.
Aang.
I don't
All
know
four nations
how
in harmony.
the water
Let's
tribe
get there.
became so.
Oh, now you're back to harmony, Jack. Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
now
remained
Okay.
harmony. It's harmony plus, you know. It's harmony.
Harmony
Plus.
X, Harmony Plus, Harmony X, all harmony, all inclusive
Oh my
harmony.
Yeah, that's the one.
Uh,
So Water Tribe is still in the lead with 32-83.
Wow.
Okay.
Air Nomads have made it up into the 2000s now, so that's
There we
great.
go.
that's pretty good.
We're
Go
still
fourth
in
place,
last
go fourth
place, but yeah.
Do we want to
Hello,
set
guys.
an air related prize, like if we do a little, like we do a scene or something at like 12 or anything?
Oh
Try and-
yeah.
try
I'm
and get
supposed
it
to do a
out.
scene with Cricket if she comes on today.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
from our last one. I mean, we could have anybody do a scene with Zach. We can recreate one
If we can
live
play- if
if
we can
the
play
Air
you on the spot.
Nomads get up there.
Directed by
Can we get Mark?
Giancarlo.
Directed by Giancarlo. Can you guys go back and do it again, like this time?
You know, I would
Thanks,
love
Jack.
to redo my scenes with Mark Hamill. I just
I know.
Yeah.
I,
All right, we'll call him.
Did you work
Which,
with Mark
by
in
the
person?
way,
There he is.
I don't think so. No.
With
Oh my
Mark.
Did you do your scenes with Mark in person or just over Skype?
No, and I don't even think I really fully like grasped who I was working with. Yeah, not that we weren't working together, but like, oh my God, this is Luke Skywalker. A lot of this was a blur. As I Michaela, Jack, you guys were young. I don't know how you felt about it, but like to me, like, blur.
I was young too, Zach.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I was
though.
young also.
I also think it's
Yeah. I'm sorry, Dante. This is your house. I'm coming in.
He was almost as young as you are now,
I
Zach.
was almost
Oh my gosh.
I think it's trickier the fact
Ah.
that you didn't go into. In my head, I went into the same studio almost every week for a few years. So there's like this repetitive thing of like every Tuesday after school, I go to this studio with these people and see these faces. Like there's this kind of locked picture that I feel like it must have been completely different on your end of the
It was
spectrum.
all auditory,
Right.
all auditory, because I was talking, we had our engineers in where we were, of course, and normally they were the same people, but I was communicating with Andrea and whoever else via phone line, essentially.
Yeah.
So yeah, very, very different experience.
Are you still in New York?
I am. I live in Queens, coming at you live from my bedroom.
Yeah.
It's freezing here. I feel like I'm in an iceberg.
It's snowing, right?
Here the last couple years, and I was up on. I moved to Virginia to live with my boyfriend's parents, and I'm currently in their basement. But I was on 110th Street and at like the bottom of Harlem in Manhattan.
Oh, very cool. Right, almost on the park.
Yeah, yeah.
That's great area. That's
New York,
awesome.
talking about New York. New Yorkers talking.
Yeah.
New Yorkers talking about New York. All of a sudden, streets.
We have these things called seasons, you know.
What
elements.
by 31st? Oh, by the park, that bodega, that coffee. What you guys talking about?
I was 23rd in Lexington.
Hey,
right.
VA.
there you go.
Sort of Chelsea-ish.
So yeah, Flatiron-ish, Nomad.
Yeah,
they say now.
Flatiron. Yeah.
That's all you know, New Yorkers out. That's all you know.
Yeah, enjoy your
New York.
traffic and your good weather.
And that
We got a
dollar
foot of snow.
pizza. Dollar pizza.
Oh my God.
All right.
All
We
right,
have a cheers to Jade.
Jade.
Jade says, "Happy
Jade?
finale day. Have a great weekend.
Have a great
Happy
weekend.
holidays."
Happy
Happy
finale day.
finale.
Cheers.
All right, should we start this next episode? We got a few to get through.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Ready?
let's do this Giancarlo
5.
episode.
Wait, now
Oh,
hold
yeah.
on, hold on,
I'm
because
at
I can't just.
24,
My computer's
53.
crashing again.
24,
Dang it.
53.
It's happening.
No,
Hold on. I can
Jack.
feel it. I feel it
Oh
going.
no, we're about to lose him.
All right.
24 what?
I'm gonna go right to that scene right where Zach's at.
Yeah, he froze.
I'm at-
That's just the.
I know.
That's-
I'm
I
at 2509.
Title page.
I like
25,
how it froze
I
on
like
Jack.
25.
Jack's like on the ground.
He's like he's coming back. It's a little
Jack
scary.
How do you know Zach? How do you know 509?
It's probably the
I-
wheel spinning.
I did a little tap.
Yeah.
Okay,
Give
I'm
a
there.
little tap.
I'm at the
Time
same
code
place.
comes up.
2509. We're right on book 3, Fire, chapter
We should
19.
just wait for
Sozin's Comet.
Jack to come back.
Yeah, should we wait for Jack? I mean,
Should we- yeah.
It's
a lot of
so
episodes
cooperative,
here.
A lot of episodes here. We're not waiting for Jack. We're gonna go. Ready?
We'll
We'll
catch
go,
up.
we'll
We'll
go. He'll
catch up.
Jack's
catch
gonna
up.
join us. I'm gonna let him come in anytime he wants to come. Ready? And 5, 4.
Bridget, are people gonna come join the Zoom during this episode?
We
or-
do have a couple people who have purchased the Zoom calls.
Okay, well they can come in.
We'll do that after the next one.
It's a dragon tattoo. Dragon tattoo.
right
Oh, on June?
on June.
Huge.
Jack's frozen face disappeared.
I know he's gone. We've lost him. He'll be
Just
back
like that.
soon.
No, we're sick.
We'll get him back.
Like any
Bridget,
other
is that
roles?
a, is,
show?
Nope.
Any other roles, Jack? 'Cause
me?
Michaela did
I'm
another role.
credited. I'm credited as I think Fire Nation Child, the episode where they go to the circus.
Yes.
And I think it's when Appa has been kidnapped
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they're trying to make him perform. If I'm not mistaken,
Dumbo.
I
That's-
played.
That's a Dumbo episode.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
Dumbo.
that.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
I might have done a couple of like grunts and groans here
Right.
and there, like nothing like D. D has to have the
D
right
does
for most
everything.
characters on the show, right? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Michaela did a
Oh my
whole nother
God.
character before she was off. She did a whole other character.
Really?
That
Yeah,
character-
I don't think I knew this.
So my character in
Meng?
season 1, her name is Meng. She was like the assistant of the fortune teller, and she had these really thick pigtails, and she actually had a crush on you.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, and she
So
called
different May,
Comet
not the
a-
same Fire Nation May.
No, Meng, M-E-N-G, Meng.
Oh, Mang, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember the character who loved me. I mean, how could you not?
That was a
So
character.
was that your like audition in a sense?
I guess like they were apparently I recorded that, and that's when they were kind of talking seriously about making Toph a girl as opposed to a larger young gentleman, and
Oh wow.
they apparently vibed with my energy, and they're like, hey, that's kind of like
They vibe
They
with
were
little Jesse
cool.
Flowers. They're vibing with little Flowers. I like that.
yeah, it's like an audition.
So
At what
if-
point?
What do you call the
Go ahead.
ship between Aang and Mang?
That's a great question. It's just Mang.
Hey, hey, Mang.
Mang.
Hey, Mang.
Amen. Amen.
Draw it
What up,
out.
man?
Or it's called Aang. No.
Yeah.
Ang, 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 ang. Love that Ang ship.
What was that he just put up that sandal? It's a little provocative.
You're just walking around with one of your uncle's sandals.
His stench.
Yeah.
Uncle Iroh's stench.
Arrow's got it.
Oh man.
Top of the firebender.
Make sure Jack's not trying to get in.
Oh, I'm.
I don't know about anybody else, but for some reason, I know that I've always loved Appa, and everybody's always loved Appa and Momo. But I've had this newfound, just like grand respect and gratefulness towards Appa, just because all of us would just be nothing without this large bison carrying us everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Underappreciated.
The real MVP.
real MVP of the entire show is Appa.
Absolutely.
Thank God that the bison got frozen with the kid, or else, like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are we doing?
One of those airships, maybe. Like
Right.
They had to find the mechanist and have him build him something. I don't know.
Appa's-
Yeah.
It's a good Marvel what if, like if Appa didn't come along for the ride.
Exactly. A lot of walking.
It'd be such a longer show.
So much
No
longer.
walking. No Appa. No Appa.
Swimming,
no
I
show.
guess.
Yeah.
Appa's the goat.
Oh.
Maybe the last Airbender we think is Aang, but it's actually Appa. Appa's the last Airbender guy.
Ooh,
He's the guy.
True.
Guys,
Hey, Zach, did you watch the movie?
No. I was
Damn,
told,
Justin.
do
Damn,
not.
Justin. Why'd you come with that
Wanna-
question out of nowhere?
Just got him.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, we're doing it next.
Are you really?
I have not
We
watched
are.
it. Zach, I haven't watched it. We might just do a drinking
Yeah.
game and watch it and just very, who
You
knows?
there?
Let it wash over us and see how it feels.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
We'll talk.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll talk.
That would be really funny, honestly.
Yeah.
I've been told, like, you know, I know a lot of people who are diehard fans, of course, and they said just don't do it, just don't watch it, and that kind of made me want to watch it more.
Right.
yeah.
You know, when
Like,
someone
now I
tastes
need
something,
to
oh, this
know.
is gross. Taste
But we can
it.
talk
Yeah,
about it
yeah,
a little bit. We can talk
Right.
Jack-
It's totally this is
We
gross.
can talk
Taste
about it
it.
a little bit while Jack's on here. So Jack was ass in the movie.
No,
But
really?
Jack's definitely not going.
Okay.
Very close. I mean,
I
we all
mean-
auditioned for it. I auditioned for it. We all auditioned for it. Jack got really cool. When I auditioned for it, I think Jesse
Interesting.
McCartney had. What? Jesse McCartney?
what?
Yeah, that
That
always
was
Jack
happens.
audition.
Like
No.
Jack not only auditioned. We all, me, May, and Jack definitely talking to each other. Jack was like. There was a
Right up
Call
until the
back and
last.
everything.
He was virtually
Yeah.
casted.
Did he go out for Sokka? I assume.
As Sokka.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
not get asked to audition because Toph was not there.
Yep.
It's
No,
true.
they were
I mean,
auditioning, and the
you've
casting
never
was like,
had to see.
You're doing
She's
the lines.
preserved.
Yeah. Yeah, Toph's not in this one.
Wait, there was no
She's safe.
Toph in the movie at all.
No.
No, yeah, because the
Yeah.
movie was just the
It-
first season.
They didn't
That's
get to her yet.
erasure.
But,
Yeah,
They-
but
yeah,
Mang
they
was-
just did the
but
first
Mang was
season.
in
It was
Mang
just the
was in
first
it,
season.
though. Kayla Mang. You could have played Mang.
Darn.
That's true. They
I
could have had a
can't
main.
It's Greg.
Oh, Uncle Iroh's in the house.
Wow.
He's like,
He's like, yeah, hello.
Unmute.
Greg,
Dante, is
He's
he
getting
muted?
there.
Or-
good. Are you good? Here?
Maybe.
You hear us?
listen here.
Can you
Maybe.
hear us?
Actually.
In the studio, though. Like he got
Yeah, I
a
was
speaker
gonna say,
going.
look, he's got a nice little.
Yeah.
Can't hear you. Are you unmuted? Iroh's gonna be your.
Oh, yo, it's perfect timing.
Oh yeah, excellent timing. Look at that. It's almost as if you knew.
Oh, Greg, you're muted. Like you're fully.
You're
if
muted. You unmute yourself.
He wasn't muted before. Now he's
Oh,
muted.
Dante, you can manually unmute him.
Yeah, unmute him.
I can
Dante.
ask to unmute.
That's too much power.
I know, truly.
I can ask to unmute. That's as much as I can.
Ask him.
I don't know.
Ask
Oh,
him.
now you're
Maybe
unmuted.
possibly.
Greg, can you hear us? That Boomy?
Yes.
That is Boomy.
10 points. 10
I'm so
points on the
proud of
Avatar
you,
test.
Dante.
10 points on the
Oh
Avatar test.
man.
10
Wow.
points to Gryffindor slash
Dante's.
Slytherin.
Yes.
So proud.
I'm so happy they brought Boomy back.
I know.
Boomy's a ripped old man. Greg,
Yeah.
you hear us? Greg is Greg.
He's got to figure out which mic he's got. He's figuring out the settings.
Greg's like, you're a gangster. Fun.
He said he'll be right back. I saw him mouth the words. He's like, I'll be back.
This is Kyoshi. Going back to Spirit Realm.
Yeah.
This is the thing, is they're all Aang. Right,
Yes.
Giancarlo? And the Avatar keeps getting reincarnated, so it's all you. Talking to you. All you.
Right.
Like, you are Korra. Korra is you. You are Ryu. You Ruko.
But I
Roku.
can still learn from my
You nailed it,
self.
Dante.
I love that they did this though. Very cool way to bring that storyline, center stage.
Yeah.
Only
The
just
reincarnation bit.
Peace.
That's right. Wait, hang on.
She's like, kill him.
Yep.
She was like, do it.
Boom.
Hey,
forgot about
look
that.
at that.
What?
Hey.
What is that?
Have you seen this?
Yes,
Have you seen this?
No.
This is the
Oh.
Cactus Juice zine. This was created by some fans. It's a whole bound book
That's
with
so
a bunch of fan art.
It's so
It's
cute.
really cool. All
That's
proceeds
amazing.
go to some great charities.
Aw.
This is really cool. I love this. I
Jack,
treasure this.
Welcome back.
I love it.
Hi, Jack.
Hey,
Welcome
Jack.
back.
He's back.
Yeah,
And then
yes.
Jackson.
Yo, Boomy, when you're like stacked like that, no matter how old you are, young TikTok F-boy or old Boomy man, when you're stacked, you're going to take your shirt off sooner or later. He's like, you know what? I got to take
Why
this
not?
damn shirt off. It's too hot in here. Old ass Boomy got the shirt off.
Can
But
we
that
get
was-
some more cheers in?
Yeah, Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Zach was just showing us a fanzine called Cactus.
Oh, check this.
Oh,
Cactus
nice.
Juice fanzine, full of fan art from every episode. They do all the avatars.
That's
They're
cool.
donating the proceeds to charity. It's really cool. Shout out to
Very
these
cool.
guys who put it together.
Shout out to.
I love
Cactus.
this.
I wish
That's
I could draw
awesome.
good.
Yeah.
I wish I could
Me
draw
too.
someone.
Bridget, is that a Cactus Juice
Yes.
thing you're drinking from?
It is.
Oh,
it
very
is. It is
cool.
a cactus. I actually just stumbled across it at Target one day, and I was like, "Well, I have
Zach,
to
there's
have
so
it."
many people in the chat saying how cute Zach is.
No.
God.
I'm taken. I'm
Thank
taken. I'm
you.
sorry.
Shout out to Grown Up Aang.
Make me blush, but if you could help the air nomads in their quest to raise
Get
the
up
stakes
there.
here. So
Always be closing, Zach.
Quality. Oh, so good.
ABC,
Michaela's
baby.
so good at selling. Michaela got on here and all of a sudden. Oh, Cookie.
she's real good. She's real good. Air nomads are making their
Hold
way
on a
up there,
second.
but they're
Who's
still not
surfing?
winning.
Who's this guy surfing? I looked away for a second. All of a sudden, there was somebody
We're
surfing.
surfing.
Oh
this
yeah,
is one of.
that
This
was
is
like
another past life.
his name. He was like a past waterbender dude.
Hold on a second. This is Aang going back to all
Oh, that
his
was
past
that was
lives?
Avatar Juan, right? That was
No,
Avatar
this
Juan.
isn't Juan.
No.
Juan was the first. This is a later one.
Right.
It's-
Okay.
It is all surf ninjas.
Yeah.
Surf Ninja. That was
Surf
Reyes Jr.
Avatar. Oh, he said it. I missed it. I'm Avatar something.
It's
Wait. My
Correct.
handy guide.
Get a general
All his past
time
lives are
drawing-
just like visiting him,
They're
like Scrooge.
Karuk.
They're,
Yeah,
they're,
it's correct.
they're all like X Games.
They're like, they're all, hey, dude, Aang, we're all gangsters.
They're
at
all
the time.
extreme.
You better come and make
Yeah.
something happen because we are all like the G's of all G's.
G's of all G's.
Someone in the
It's
someone in
the
the chat
top five
saying it's
Gs.
Avatar Karuk.
Karuk, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, the chat knew.
I
The
love
chat
chat.
always knows.
Chat always comes through.
They're like, we got you
Karuk.
guys.
Karuk, there's like 10 people just like,
Oh yeah,
Karuk.
everybody was like, guys.
Dude, that's Karuk. Shout out to Karuk. Karuk sounds like
Is it
such
frustrating? Can I ask a question to the chat? Is it
Absolutely.
frustrating when you watch people who worked on the show who don't know it nearly as well as you guys do?
I don't.
It
hide
is.
anything. I don't.
We
hide
slowly drive
Can
our
imagine.
viewers insane.
We want us to have care
Double.
in a different way.
What's crazy is that avatar was like a surfing avatar. It was named Karuk, and like Karuk is like such a surfer dude. Like And like Jesten, like in Hawaii, be like, yeah, that's Karuk. Hey, Karuk.
Hey, it's Karuk, dude.
Yeah, that's Karuk, dude.
Oh, that's brother Karuk.
Brother Karuk gnarly. You just shredding. Karuk is shredding today. Like full on surfer name.
He's totally that dude.
He's totally Avatar Karuk. Shout out to Karuk.
Do we have a cheers?
Yeah, no one begs for a Karuk graphic novel.
I'm now in Hawaii. We're gonna do the Karuk.
Dude, I can tell you what it is. It's just him surfing, chilling on the beach.
Terrace House Hawaii.
Some avatars are in a time of peace and they don't gotta do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're like, I just got
Just
to chill
surf.
during my time.
He's like, the only thing I'm fighting are these sick waves, dude.
I'm just riding sick waves all day long.
I love it.
Yes, Bridget, what are you peeking through the cactus? What do you want?
Yes, we have cheers.
Cheers away. Cheers to
Cheers.
Karuk. First and foremost to Avatar Karuk.
Cheers.
Cheers to Karuk.
Yeah. And then we have a cheers to Scoopy5/Austin K. Cheers to our beautiful and talented mods today. They're doing God's work out here. Yes, shout out to our mods. Thanks,
Yo,
Scoopy.
shout out to the mods.
Cheers.
Shout out to the mods. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, it's
Shout
quite the chat today. There's quite a few people chatting. You mods are killing it. We appreciate you.
Guys, to the chat, I'm flattered that Aang won the favorite Avatar poll. Thank you so much.
Always. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm floored.
We have another
Popular.
cheers
It's the most popular.
to Amy Allen.
Alan.
Cheers to Amy
Alan.
Allen.
How you doing, Amy? Hope you're doing well.
She said, cheers to a great few months of watch parties. Love you guys. I love you too, Amy.
You, Amy.
Cheers, Amy.
Hey.
What a ride.
Let's try.
Greg.
Did we get you?
He is. He likes
He has his
Like,
moments.
dude, we're trying to do something.
He was raised by monks. Give him a break.
It's my
Yeah,
mom.
you
He was
know?
frozen in the frozen refrigerator forever.
Literally 100 years. Like
Yeah.
it's hard to go back to like talking to people. That's like how I feel like it might be like post-COVID eventually. Like it's gonna be weird being around people, right? So,
I'll be that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
what
get
is
it.
that like? I don't even remember.
What are people?
Zuko's crying. Oh my God! This is that moment. Zuko's crying. Oh, Uncle's here. Greg. Can you
I
hear
think
us?
he's still working
Yeah.
on his sound.
You came at the perfect moment. I mean, he's crying, and
That's
then
right.
It's beautiful.
oh my
It's
God, when he
beautiful
pulls him in like that,
it's a great scene.
It is.
it lose
I remember these.
That was the
That
original.
was the line, right?
Yeah.
That was the line.
Yeah.
I was all.
And this is,
But you gave them alts, and they went with
I
one of the
gave them
alts.
alts. They didn't want to go with
You know,
the edgy
give 'em
version.
choices.
They wanted to do something a
That's
little
what
more
a
vanilla.
professional
And it's like,
does.
go for it.
and
Uncle
he
left us
leaves.
again.
He
Uncle
left
left
Is
us
this
again.
as the scene changed. He just comes up and he
Yeah.
leaves. He's like, "This is. I'm on screen. I'm on screen. I'm gone. I'm gone."
Dark cut 32. I love that scene too. That
He
scene
knows.
is so.
Is Iroh the only person that's hugged Zuko this entire like series?
No,
Uh,
no,
Good
Katara,
question.
Katara
May.
did
I think
hug him.
May,
There's
I
a
don't-
moment that there's
Yeah, I was
gonna say,
Katara
Katara.
hugs him.
Got a
But
couple.
Zuko's super thirsty for. Super thirsty.
It's very touch starved Zuko.
Maybe that's why you told the story. Like when you're like sitting down, you're like, "We should train, guys," and then you tell the story, you're like, "Maybe they'll hug me."
I
I
need
hope
like
they
a
hug me.
little,
Hug.
I shed a tear.
little just touch, like a little hug. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe a little pat on the back.
Ah, my
I don't see
God,
his
he's-
dad hugging him that much, so he.
No.
I don't think his
Some
father's ever
sort of-
touched him besides burning him.
No.
My
He's
God.
like, "I'll
Got
touch you
no
with
love
that
from
hot
his sister.
flame."
His sister ain't giving him
Ugh.
no affection, no love. There's nobody. I mean,
They only shoot fire or lightning at him.
Yep.
Or lightning.
That's how they show
abusive
love in
is
the
what it
Fire
is.
fire.
So
I
abusive.
did love you. I shot you with lightning.
That's how I
I
show
don't shoot.
affection.
I don't shoot everyone with lightning. Just you.
Just
You're
you.
the only person.
Thanks, man. Feels real
And the
good.
Avatar.
Love
So
is
you're
a
like,
prerequisite for Agni Kai.
Yeah,
You must love your opponent. Yeah.
Exactly.
dude.
Not-
Fire Nation. You know, it's tough.
I feel
Okay.
bad about Greg keeps coming in and keeps leaving.
He just texted me. He said, he's like,
Hey,
I'm
it
having
happens
trouble
to all
with the
of us.
sound. I'll reboot and try to rejoin. So he's going to reboot and try to get back in.
I was gonna say
Oh,
he might have to go into his input settings on Zoom
Yeah.
and change the output.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Carry the
Is,
one. When you add,
And carry the one. Get
don't
out of
carry
here,
the one.
Dante.
It messes up.
This
You
is
gotta
some-
use this pandas math.
Some panda engineering, yeah.
And engineering.
And engineering.
Let him know. Don't forget to carry.
Don't forget to carry the one.
The answer's always 4.
It is always 4. Do you guys want to do a shot?
Some of these people went to college, heavy duty college.
Some of them did.
We've had discussions about math on. Do you
We
know
have
about
had
panda
way
math?
too many.
Do you know about
discussions
panda
about
math?
math.
Am I saying it right?
Huh?
Panda
No,
math?
PEMDAS.
Oh,
But we can go
PEMDAS.
Yeah, Dante calls it
You say
panda.
PEMDAS?
It's
Panda.
pandas.
Dante calls it
Panda
panda math.
I'm a PEMDAS.
I heard panda too the first time they talked
No,
about
but we talk. I
Yeah.
call it panda math because I didn't grow up with PEMDAS math. You know about that math?
I think you did.
Yeah, of course.
You
I
did,
know
dude.
PEMDAS.
You did. You just didn't.
Remember.
Wait. Parentheses, exponent,
It's easy from here. It's
Oh,
all down here.
multiplication,
Yep, you got this.
division.
Uh-huh.
Fraction.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Nailed
Duh.
it. Nailed it.
They
Nailed
didn't
it.
come up with that algorithm until after I left school.
That's not true, Dante.
Have you? Oh wait, no, you probably haven't. I was gonna ask, have you been to Vegas?
Oh no.
Don't stop this.
That's another big topic. These are big topics on the stream. Panda
Jack
math.
wants. Jack
Zach,
wants
you
to
want to talk
know.
about Vegas? Are you a Vegas guy?
I have not been to Vegas.
We can make
you
you a
gotta
Vegas
come meet
fan.
us in Vegas. Come meet us in Vegas.
Yeah.
You know, we should have poker night. How do you guys feel about
Yeah,
Avatar?
Dante lives
down.
for poker night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said
Who
the
wants to
magic
play poker out
words.
there?
I
Who
have
wants
a
to play
good
poker?
app for that.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
There's an app for that.
Let's
There's
see.
an app where you can play poker together.
I
Like
do,
I do
I have-
it sometimes.
I do it too. Are you on Poker Bros? Poker 2?
Poker.
Listening off.
Poker
I've
too.
got multiple.
Poker.
Don't
Which
type
one
that
do
in.
you
Don't
want?
type that in. It could lead you to somewhere not
Be careful.
card related.
Yeah. That's
Dante said.
Don't-
Dante told me.
Yeah, this is, even though we're in Avatar, we do talk about there's a lot of different subjects. Vegas. Yes, that's the same app I'm in. Poker too. Poker.
Poker.
We can set up a poker night.
Let's,
We can
let's-
set an
Looks like you
Avatar
haven't
poker night
played, Giancarlo. It's you haven't played in a while. It's offloaded.
Yeah, it's offloaded. Yeah, I'm due. I'm due another
for good
game.
reasons, dude. For good
Damn.
reasons.
That's
True,
all
fair
flooded.
enough.
We can
I'm
set up a poker
honestly
night.
thought I would beat Boomy in the poll in the chat. Toph beat out Boomy as who would win by like a lot.
Oh, nice.
Toph.
Oh,
Love that.
no, Toph is the goat.
Toph is the goat.
Toph's the
Are
goat.
you?
I think Boomy's probably the number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah, it's
Living Earthbender, gotta be.
It remains. It's like LeBron and and Michael Jordan. Like yeah, Michael Jordan's the GOAT, but at the moment, LeBron will whip his ass because he's younger.
Uh-huh.
No, you're right. I really stopped rooting for Toph when she went to Miami. I just couldn't
Yeah,
do it.
she's
after
Couldn't
that.
do it.
But now that she's in
Couldn't do it.
LA, we're all Top fans. It's like everyone.
Yeah, I'm going to LA now, Zach. I'm leaving the Seasons coast and going back.
Oh,
She's
Enjoy
She's
it.
joining our
Enjoy it.
side.
Headed for the
This is
smog.
actually very
Is
reflective
everybody-
of life.
everybody else here is in LA. Am I the only person not in LA?
Oh, Michaela's in Virginia.
Well,
But
Oh,
yeah.
well, you're
in
right. Okay,
Virginia.
right.
Um, I'm currently.
So it's 7 o'clock for you.
Jesten's currently.
Yeah.
Oh,
In a nondescript country.
Yes.
nondescript
It's-
country.
It's early in the morning right now.
A kimono.
good morning.
Are you guys ready for a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shot. Yeah.
Yes.
Ready as
Alright.
ever.
What's going on?
Honestly,
with this island?
I'm ready
I
to
don't
play
know.
poker. That's where my.
No, I mean,
Jack-
Yeah, I am too.
Oh,
You said,
well,
you said the
kinda
key
wanna
word.
guys
Two
poker
more
then.
episodes, whatever.
Whatever. Can we just play like four nations, Earth, hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs? I don't know.
They're the 4 nations.
They're the
Yeah.
4 nations. I
They're
think
the
Fire
four
Nation's
nations.
probably.
Diamonds would have to
Oh,
be Earth, right? Earth.
Yeah.
Earth would be clubs. Earth would be clubs.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Fire
I just
could
immediately
be
went to the
hearts.
Beifongs, who are wealthy.
because
But...
Right.
hearts are like your heat source.
Hearts
Yeah.
is air.
Yeah,
What do
okay.
you guys think in the chat? Who if we want a deck of cards, what's Fire Nation? Good question. There's
You're
something
right.
out
It's a
there.
good question. Let's see. But anyway, in the meantime, are we ready for that shot?
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
All right. So we have a.
Am I ever ready for these shots?
You are, Dante. We got you.
Okay.
This is to Carly, runs with wands. Happy holidays. Stay warm, stay safe, stay healthy. You all give me life. Drink water, eat your vegetables, and take this shot. Cheers.
Cheers, Carly.
Yeah.
Cheers, Carly.
Carly.
I will drink water.
Yes, there's always water. We always have water.
Hydrate.
We're done the third episode.
Hydrate.
Oh, pause. Everybody pause.
Are we pausing?
No,
She keep
pause.
going.
Pause. No.
Oh, what?
You gotta pause, Dante.
Why do we have to pause? Why do we have to pause?
People have to jump in the stream.
People.
Dante's hitting the limits, guys. Dante, eat some chips now.
Yeah, start eating.
Eat a muffin. Eat some things.
I'm gonna get pita chips. I'm gonna get pita chips.
Get your pita chips.
We have people joining the Zoom, so I gotta invite some kids to come hang with us.
Unfortunately, I have to take off.
Giancarlo, how dare you?
So I'm gonna step out and then bring the guests in, and the party continue.
All right.
But thank you so much for having me on. It's so good to hang with you guys.
Always great having you.
We'll see you for poker. We'll see you for poker.
Yeah,
Play some poker.
Let's keep going in some form. Yeah, I'm down for poker. Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Giancarlo.
And for the movie.
Are we losing somebody?
Thank you.
Giancarlo's leaving.
Giancarlo, happy holidays.
He'll be back for the movie.
I gotta go.
I love you, brother. Happy holidays.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes, happy holidays to you guys. Thank you for and thank you for where we're at 11,385.
Oh, thank you.
Let's
go. Everybody out there. And that's
Killing it.
30. That's actually over 30
Ciao.
grand because this is our third $10,000 raise. So
It is.
we're
That's
well over
amazing.
30 grand. You guys are. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. Have
All
a
right.
great
Bye, Giancarlo.
holiday, everyone.
Bye,
See you.
Giancarlo.
Carlo.
Ciao.
Bye, Giancarlo.
I brought in more
All right.
backups. Yeah, I'm
Here you
feeling
go.
it.
Eat your chips.
I got pita chips and hummus.
Eat your
Pita
chips.
chips and hummus. Like
Ooh.
That's the iconic Dante snack.
Truly.
I feel like
chips.
it's actual
Chips.
real food.
Chips.
Just
Even
chips.
There's like pita chips and hummus is like real. I think healthy.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
I just want.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Dante, you said you were gonna eat one of those jalapeno fire
that's
peppers.
right. You gotta go eat that hot pepper, Dante. We hit 10K.
Where are we going now? Where are we at now, Bridget? What are we doing?
I'm inviting people. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. This is a deal, Zach. Like where Bridget runs it. I don't know.
She's. I know she is the boss. Clearly.
I'm doing stuff. I invited people. I've done all kinds of things, Bridget.
You're doing great. I'm very proud of you.
I will while we're filling, I'll ask the chat question that's popping up a lot. It might literally just be one person typing it a bunch of times. But Zach, you don't have to engage with shipping if you don't personally engage with shipping. But do you at all have any shipping opinions about the show, not about shipping logistics during a time? It's Christmas season. What are your shipping thoughts? It's Christmas season. There's a big backlog of okay. Great. So Chad, I think we covered that. I think we covered that pretty well.
Yeah.
Wait. Shipping?
Yes.
I do need you to clarify.
Oh, do you actually not know? Okay, great. Shipping.
Explain.
Shipping is like in like most fan communities, it's just a term for relationships that you enjoy watching on a show. So sometimes you root for two characters that do get together, or sometimes you ship a couple of characters that do not canonically ever even intersect, perhaps, but you go like, I always like to imagine those two characters ending up. So like the much debated ships in this community that people would like you to weigh in on. The big one is
it Zutara and
Katang. Those are if you've heard those terms, that's shipping. We don't have to.
I'm here.
Look, it's crazy that this question has to even be asked because there's only one correct answer. You know what I'm gonna say. Like, come on, people. Come on. Like, just do the math in your head. I'm not even gonna say it.
You guys
No shade to the other, but
I agree.
Come on. Like,
wow, everybody's on the same page. Wow.
How did the show end? We're gonna
I
find out.
I don't know.
Just we'll find out.
Zach's like, hey guys, we all know I won. Live with it.
Excuse me.
So do you think if a parcel is over 35 pounds, there should be like additional fees should be incurred, or do you just like?
Yeah, it depends on where that money goes. I think that's the line that we have to draw.
Okay. Cool.
I agree.
My roommate's father is a postmaster, so we love the USPS in this household. We have a flag in our window. Shout out to them. They're right there. Just had to shout them out.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
Amazon Prime member, so I don't really care about shipping. It wouldn't.
Dante.
It's on Amazon Prime. I'm good.
Dante, get out.
Oh God.
Get out.
Yeah,
that was me.
Typical firebender.
Veering us back away from the
Truly,
shipping
honestly.
questions. As hard as like.
The particular ship I'm into right now is Shawn Mendes and Camila Cabello. That's a great ship.
They broke up for
They broke up.
Jack, I have a. Oh, did they?
Yes.
They broke up.
Oh no! You
Well,
can
there
That's
goes
just
that
ruined my
ship.
favorite ship right now. What the hell are you,
You
doing,
know,
Michaela? You ruined my whole holiday
isn't
season.
canon either. You can still ship them.
We got back together and I wasn't paying attention.
Tara isn't canon either.
Damn. Water
I like
trap.
that they
Fire
tried to make
shots.
Toph. They
Otis
tried to make Toph and Zuko
Chandler
thing.
is in the
Oh,
house.
Otis.
Hello.
Otis, what's
Hey,
up? Welcome
guys.
back. I
Hey, what's
remember
up?
you,
Thank you.
Otis, and I remember your golf cart.
Yes, it's still there, and
Chilling
and
up.
you remember I fixed the audio problems. Do you have any
Yeah.
echoes on this side or?
No, it's
No,
not.
you
How's it
sound
sounding,
great.
Justin?
Good
Is it
work.
sounding good?
That's
Yeah,
Sounding
that's
Karuk.
sounds great.
It's kind of
excellent.
sounding Karuk really
Oh,
good.
Karuk in the house.
Karuk.
Yeah.
Very correct.
Oh my god.
What's going on, Otis? You got questions for the panel today? Happy holidays, by the way.
Actually, I have only several. Jack just said I just answered one of my questions about the whole shipping thing, and so there's that. But I actually have one for Dante. It's about Hook actually.
Yeah.
I was recently watching the film, and I was just wondering why is it when every time the swords are clashing, smoke emits from them? It's just.
That's a Spielberg question.
It's like,
I know. I just watched it too last night because we're doing Hook on my cinema club on Monday.
Yeah.
He watches it every night.
I watch it every night.
Watches it every night.
So,
Every night.
I have not watched it in a while either,
Before
but
bed,
there's
he's
a lot of magical things going on. There's something, and I do remember shooting. How they had these sparking things on the sword, so they make them spark, and then I guess they add later on. I don't know, Steven Spielberg, super magical.
he was
We were
like,
that good at sword fighters that things spark every time.
Precursor to lightsabers.
Precursor
Yeah.
to lightsaber.
See.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good eye, Cody. Good eye.
Yeah. Thanks.
Also, we see people joining the chat. Nicole, thank you for joining us, Nicole.
hi.
And Ariel.
And we have Ariel.
And Ariel's hair is red, just like the little.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I just wanted to point it out.
He wanted to be the first to point it
I
out.
want to be the first to
She's
point
got
it out
red hair.
before. I mean, it's the elephant in the room. You have red hair like Ariel.
Yes, I do. I get that all the time.
Okay, good. Just
Like
now
I'm
we're
aware.
going. How are you guys doing? Happy holidays, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. We really appreciate it. I think it's an amazing charity. So thank you. And please, the floor is open to all three of you to ask anybody questions that you want to ask questions to the panel.
So Zach, you said you do photography. What are some tips for people who are getting into photography? Because that's kind of a passion that I do have myself.
That's a great question. That's awesome that you're doing it. I'd say just practice as much as possible. If you like film, shoot on film. If you like digital, shoot digital. Keep a camera on you wherever you go, and always, try to find your own unique perspective on whatever it is you're shooting. And that's how you can really make it as a photographer.
Thank you.
What do you primarily shoot, Ariel?
I like to do sports photography. I'm really into that. I'm just doing what I can, but with COVID right now, it's not really a thing anymore, unfortunately. But I do like doing with DSLRs and stuff like that.
Cool, very cool. Yeah,
Arrow's
just shoot all the time. Greg?
Do we hear Greg?
Here.
Hey!
Like an old geezer. It's like, hey, how does this Zoom work?
Well, we see you're in your new studio, so I'm sure you're working out the kinks in the new studio.
Ultimately, that's exactly what happened. It was hooked into my gig microphone and not into the computer microphone.
The flux, it was plugged into the flux capacitor.
Capacitor.
Right, yeah, that's the one.
It was a
Dante
flux
knows.
capacitor. Well,
You know what I'm talking about. The flux thing. But we have guest Greg. You just joined us. We just had this emotional scene between Zuko and Uncle Iroh, which one of the great scenes in the show.
Of all the scenes that I did, the non-Mako scenes, the scene that I did, that is my favorite one that I ever did. I love that so much, you know.
I think the vocal performance is great, but also just the way they drew it and how Zuko's kind of like trying to apologize, and then Iroh pulls him in. Is just like cinematic.
It is. It gets me every time, and obviously we know what's coming. It gets me every time, and the score is beautiful. It's just a beautiful moment. I always say that if you want to know what grace looks like, it's that scene. That is exactly what grace is, and the grace that Iroh shows Zuko. Just a beautiful scene.
Greg, you're so Uncle Iroh. Also, we have new people in the chat that donated to the Trevor Project, which is Otis, Nicole, and Ariel here. And I don't know if you ever met Zach in real life, but Zach, who played Aang, is on our.
I never had the privilege of meeting you, Zach.
Isn't your uncle good? I think that was the line. Greg, it's great to meet you, man. You had such huge shoes to fill, man, and you did a fantastic job.
Well, thank you. I tried, as I always say, I can never actually fill the shoes, but it has certainly been an honor to try to fill those shoes.
Oh, you definitely filled.
Absolutely.
But we have these people that paid to be that was in the charity.
Got it.
You know what I'm talking about. Donated to charity. Yep. I had a few drinks, Greg. Don't
this is my first one, but here, I'll let me have
please, have the cheers.
What you drinking, Greg? What are you drinking?
He's drinking this. He's some other stuff. I appreciate it.
The magic straw.
A little tea. Man does not live by tea alone.
Otis,
That's
Nicole,
all,
Ariel,
all
do you
four
have any
elements
more questions for anyone on the panel today?
Well, actually, this is one for Zach Tyler Eisen himself. I was just I actually asked a question about you last time. How is it being on the show, like being the center of like being a child actor and stuff, just out of curiosity?
I had a very different experience than all the other actors. Most of them, were based in LA at that time and, could do scenes together, whereas I lived on the East Coast and I had to do everything alone. So like, I don't know everybody that well just because I was 3,000 miles away. Mm-hmm. But in terms of the experience, it was great. It was amazing. I saw somebody earlier in the chat had asked, like, did you know you were a part of a masterpiece? And no, of course not. I didn't know how much longevity the show would have and the reach. Like I know people who are between the ages of like 10 now and 95, literally, who are fans of this show. And I did not have a sense of that as a 12-year-old. But it was an amazing experience. I'm like so stoked to be here right now talking to some of these people for the first time in like 12 or 13 years. But yeah, man, it was such a great experience. The voice acting is a cool thing to do, and you get to, it's very different than on-camera acting. You don't have to show up for rehearsals and memorize lines. You can read your script and do your thing. It was easy. Michaela, you had said before you would leave school early to go record your session. I would do the same thing. I missed my like 7th period English class in 7th grade, which was like the coolest thing ever.
You have 7 periods?
7th or 8th.
It
was 7 or 8.
Dude, so many periods.
Was I?
We only had 6.
6 periods.
6 or less, dude.
Well, you had long classes. I had, like.
You're an overachiever. We had 6 periods. That was it, and I was done after the 5th usually.
Yeah. You're just like, I'm leaving early. See
I'm
ya.
done. 5's enough.
Exactly.
I'm over it.
Senior year, you're like, I got 4 periods. I'm going home.
It was always more confusing when you had the AB schedules in high school.
Yeah.
Switching back and forth.
You said AB or AP?
AB. Like one day you had one classes, the other day was different classes. That was always confusing in high school.
Did I answer your question? Did
yes, you did.
Question, Nicole. I know you're full of questions. Nicole, she's on our Monday Cinema Club, and
we got that Melon Lord hoodie.
A Melon Lord hoodie, A.
Love it.
And B, I know she's seen this show. She's very well watched on the movie. Watching always comes with information that I did not know. So talk to us a little bit.
What was it like? What was like your handling your career?
I think Ariel. I think your mic is super loud, Ariel.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it down.
Oh, just you should just mute it for the time being, just so Nicole could.
Okay, what do you say, Nicole?
What were the benefits? What was your life after kind of production of Avatar?
Is this to me?
I mean, like all of you.
Everybody.
Sure.
What's your guys' life after Avatar?
Aang first.
I'll go first. Sure. We finished, and I was about like 13 or 14 years old, so I was just starting high school. I mentioned earlier on the stream, I stopped acting after Avatar just because like I kind of like wanted to live my life out without having that as the main thing about me. Like I kind of just wanted to move on. There was no ill will or anything like that. But I had a great high school experience, and I went to Syracuse University. I graduated in 2015. And oh snaps! All right. And since I graduated, I've been working in the film and TV world. I was a production assistant for a while, which is pretty much where you start out. I worked on, if you know the show Billy on the Street, which is also streaming on Netflix right now. I worked on a couple of seasons of that. I was a release PA for that show, which was by far the craziest job I've ever had in my life. And then since then I've become like a camera person. I do camera work, director of photography work here and there, and that's where I'm at right now. And having done Avatar has been a great experience, but it was always my goal to never like make that the main thing about me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Did you study filmmaking in Syracuse?
I did. My major was television, radio, and film. So I had a little bit of, I took a little time to figure out what it was I wanted to do. Originally, I wanted to, I'm a huge hockey fan. I love the New York Rangers. I wanted to be the TV voice of the New York Rangers, parlay my TV voiceover experience with the love of hockey.
Did you
and
play
eventually,
hockey?
like, I found my way. Yeah, I grew up playing hockey. Still my favorite sport to this day. But eventually, like, I found, like, filmmaking and being behind the camera, and I really enjoy that, and that's where I am today.
You and I had similar, I guess, coming to's, because I originally was like, oh, I'm going to do surgery, and then I like kind of did some theater, but then I found screenwriting and focused on like I ended up doubling in theater and film, and like screenwriting was my favorite part of undergrad. Like everything was fun, acapella was fun, theater was fun, but I just loved that I found this whole little nugget of writing that I had just not experienced before. It was game changer for me. So yeah,
I hear Yale's screenwriting program is so. It's kind of
one of those colleges, Yale. Syracuse is nothing to laugh at. I mean, shout out to the Orange. I mean,
that's right. Thank you, Dante.
Yeah, shout out to Orange.
I'm hoping to kind of hop more into, film, and like I've got some, writing ideas, and I don't know what the heck this next year is going to bring, and what the future even looks like at this point for anybody who's trying to be a performer, writer, anything, whatever. But yeah, I feel you on the film front. It's such a cool, I guess.
You should try out The Mandalorian. Maybe you'd make a good star on that.
Yeah, right.
You're coming to LA.
Never
We'll see
know.
you in LA. We'll see you in LA, Michaela.
Oh yeah, I'll be out. I'll be there. I'll be knocking on your front door. I'm just kidding. Hey Dante, I'm here.
Hey,
Got
what's
the address.
up? Life after. When did the show end? When did we stop? I don't even remember when we ended this.
2008, right?
7, 8.
Sounds right.
2008.
Sounds right.
2008. That well. I mean, I mean, I was a little older than you guys, so kind of like into the career. Just
I was a pipsqueak in that time.
you're a pipsqueak. I was
Going through puberty.
You're going through puberty.
I was already old.
You were Aang. You were in the same Aang timeline that you were doing.
Right.
Yeah, I think for me, I'll just projects beyond just run the camera on like awesome movies like Zach into behind the camera, produced nominally Asian. Kind of continue developing other projects. Grow up, you would. There's, I don't know. I think I've become like a lifer. That's it. You're a lifer. Like I have no other skill.
Yeah.
I make some money in this industry. I don't even know what else I even. But it's been a great career. 5 years. It's like I think there's a 36 year in LA for me. 36 years as an actor now.
Jesus.
Crazy.
I'm on.
But I thought you're only 28.
But I'm only 28. So what happens is
crazy. How does that work?
If you carry the Panda Math, whole thing with Panda Math, and it all works out. The answer ultimately is 4. So yes. Jack, Greg.
Same thing. Just sort of it came at a point in my life where I was. It was college, so I had sort of like I was decelerating how much acting I was doing just by a little bit. I was just sort of like telling my agents like, oh, I'm a little less available because I want to like take school seriously. But then not long after Avatar, I dropped out of school.
I'm back. Hey, you got
out of college. It was fine. It was fine. It just wasn't for me. Yeah, and then at various points I had little periods where I was like, do I want to keep plugging away at the acting stuff or do I need to take a break? But then by like 24, 25, I kind of just fully committed to like, yep, this is the thing. I'm a lifer and I'm going to try to
beyond
diversify within that. And I do writing and stuff. Yeah.
Every time you guys say lifer, you guys kind of go like, I'm a lifer. Like it's a depressing thing or something.
Also, by the way, let me say, I hope that I'm a lifer because like
I'm a lifer.
I'm a lifer. And every once in a while I go like, am I done already?
I was like, can I maybe pick up woodwork right now? Would I be a good carpenter at the moment? I don't know. Maybe I could learn to make shoes. I don't know. But Jack has a crazy YouTube channel that just won. Can I just give Chris and Jack? They won a what's it called?
We won a Streamy
Award.
Streamy.
We won.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hilarious channel called Chris and Jack. You got to check out the content.
Check it out now, and then check it out Monday. Should be Monday. 95% sure it would be Monday. We're dropping a new sketch featuring Miss Michaela Murphy.
Hey!
Miss Michaela's in the first one? Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's a little like two-parter where we have like a shorter sketch and then like a big blowout like bonus thing of like a ton of other content around this sketch. Michaela is in the first piece and then Dante is in the big blowout thing. So check out if you have not subscribe so that you can see when those things happen.
Zucchini on the chat dropped the link and it's
the link.
quality YouTube viewing.
Oh yeah.
Jack,
check out
I have a
our
question
streamy
for you.
award-winning content. Yes, please.
I was a big fan of yours when you were in your All That days. Sorry to blow you up. Do you remember the words to Without Meat, the Eminem parody that you did?
I mean, I very much remember that I did it. Can I remember any of the words? I will say I absolutely have not rewatched it. And it is not. There is no recent time where it could have re-entered my brain. So let me see if I can remember any of it because I doubt I can.
Check the files. Check that hard drive.
I'm just trying to picture. I can picture like stuff we filmed of me like going through the deli counter, and then me and Brian like climbing up the side of the wall. I'm trying to think if I can link any words to any of that. Oh, I don't think I can. All I have is I feel so empty.
We need a little pork and beef because it feels so empty without me.
Yes. If you're not quickly catching up, it should be obvious. Without Meat is a Without Me Eminem parody song where I just really enjoy meat products.
Which is also very Sokka of you.
It is very Sokka.
Very Sokka.
It's true.
That might have been the moment. Mike and Brian might have seen
they were like, that's the one.
Without Meat and been like, this is
that's it. We don't need anybody else. That's the guy.
That's very funny, Zach. I remember none of it.
That was a personal favorite of mine. That like
I'm
I
glad.
still like my sister and I like love that.
Oh, I'm
to
glad.
This day.
That was,
There's
by the
like
way, I have like no musical anything other than that, and like the stress of like them asking and me just being like, yeah, I could do a rap song. Yeah, let's do it. I could do a rap song. And then we went to a studio and they like recorded me with like a track, and I had to like keep rhythm, and I'm not good at that.
Like MC Jack.
It was a struggle.
I think you outdid Eminem. Like
Thank
you
Thank
put him
you.
to shame, man.
Run that
I
back. Run that
appreciate
beat.
that.
Run that beat back one time. Run that beat back.
I think Dante can DJ for you if you
I
want
can
to
DJ. I'll
revive
drop
your
the
rap
beat for
career.
you.
Yeah. I'm
Bring
ready.
it back.
Someone wants to drop the Without Meat lyrics in the chat.
Can we do that? Can we do without me chat? Greg, life after Avatar, Greg.
Well, you know, my path is probably a little different from most people. I had been working in business and legal affairs at Disney for 13 years. In the exciting world of business and legal affairs, let me tell you, very exciting stuff.
For the mouse, no less. For the mouse.
Yeah, my kids are in middle school. I did voice acting gigs occasionally, did some theater, and literally the same day that Disney laid me off was the very same day that my agent called and said that I was Nickelodeon's top pick for Iroh.
Oh my goodness.
So literally, so definitely, yeah, my life changed substantially literally that day.
That's wild.
Which was, it's kind of cool that it happened that way, because I was devastated. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? My kids are, they're about to go in high school. We had college ahead, and it's like this just hell at me. And it's like, oh, thank you, God, thank you, universe. This is a nice gift. And it basically gave me a career. So it definitely, Avatar most assuredly changed my life in a very, very, very big way.
Shout out to Mike and Brian. Shout out to Mike and Brian.
Absolutely.
Big shout out.
Big shout out.
Big up.
It's crazy how this industry works, because it's very hard industry. Guys, everybody wants to be actors. It's no lie, a hard industry. Like a lot of your family members are saying, don't do it. But there are times when it just serendipitously out like that. That's how they.
Yeah, and who could ever have seen that coming? I never imagined that I would be chosen, to carry on Mako's legacy, and his work. You literally you couldn't write that. So, yeah. And someone once said, and I think this is true about acting: if you can do anything else and be happy, do it. If you can't, then baby, you're in for the long haul, and understand that there are going to be highs and lows, and you just stick with it. And like I was 46 years old before I had any success. So sticking with it, there's a lot to be said simply for perseverance and saying, I'm going to do this, and nobody's going to tell me I can't do it. Anyway, that's what happened to me. It was a very good day. A very good day.
Love that story. Otis, Ariel, Nicole, more questions for you?
Just a small request for Zach Tyler Eisen. Do you think you could do a line from the show, like a simple yip yip or?
I knew this was coming, Otis. I knew this was coming. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a yip yip, but it's not going to sound like Aang. It's going to sound like 27-year-old Aang.
Yeah, 1 second. Can I just get my?
Yeah, grown up Aang.
Yeah.
Grown up. Let's hear Aang.
You're the director. Call action.
Action. What?
That's all I got.
It cut out. It cut out.
It cut out.
Take
It
two.
was
Take two.
such a climactic moment.
Take two. Take two.
Take
Take
two.
two.
Action.
No, it's gone.
Dante says something and then it cuts the audio out.
I didn't say anything. I was quiet. I was silent.
Yeah.
I was silent.
Wait, talk before you jump into the line so that it picks up here. Yeah.
All right. Hello. Testing 1 2. Check. Alpha. Yip yip.
Oh wait.
There it is.
That was good. That was pretty good.
That was pretty
good.
good. It's still in there, Zach. It's still in there.
Still in
got
there.
it, baby.
Aang is still
All
there.
right.
There's a bison coming.
Oh my God.
Yeah, thanks.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Ariel.
sorry if that disappointed you.
No, it was.
No, I just wanted. I knew
It's
Steph was
beautiful.
gonna. be asking you. So I was like, let's get this over with.
Look, get it in.
This is Aang at 127 years old.
Yeah, I was about to say.
127. That's cool. Who knows? Maybe there's a future of a mid-series between the Korra and you never know. Who knows?
They did release that official
maybe when I'm in
art.
like my 50s or something, there'll be something like that going on.
They did release that like
would be very
artwork,
cool.
that banner of like the thing grown up, which is really awesome looking.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
I know.
They're like, what's that show? It's like literally like everybody, probably late 20s, men and women. Really cool. And they're like, what's that show? I was like, that's great. Looks cool. They look good. They look like they're kicking ass for sure.
What is that? Where did they release that? What's that from?
I don't know. It's just artwork that. I don't know if Mike and Brian drew it, but probably. Looks like it. Am I wrong, Bridget? You know these things.
What was the question?
The grown-up characters that were like kind of the official.
Yeah.
Yeah, they released it, but there was no show attached. It was just.
No, there was no show.
This is what they look like.
Yeah, this is just the adult artwork.
Never saw this.
Yeah, it's cool.
Ariel, did you get your mic together, Ariel?
I don't know. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
you did.
Yeah, you did.
You sound perfect.
Yeah.
I just took my headphones out. I guess it was the headphones. I'm sorry about that.
All good.
It happens to me too. It happens to me.
I mean, Jack fell out of the chat like 3 times today.
My computer exploded multiple times, and I just replaced it.
He had a perfect screensaver where it paused. It was just like the perfect, like, okay, that's a meme right there. Like,
yeah, the look in your eyes.
Right. Time to invest in that new M1 MacBook Pro.
Dude,
I want
that.
I need an upgrade.
I want that. That M1.
Give me that M1, dude. I'm gonna have to play poker for it.
I know. A lot of things are happening at Avatar Poker Night. I mean,
very sincerely.
It is a thing.
Gonna happen.
Vegas Con, and then Vegas Honorsociety Con, and then poker at the con.
Just-
You know,
It's becoming one big thing.
one whole thing.
I have this idea for this really big like Avatar con, like worldwide.
We've been talking about it for a long
1
time.
year, 4 cons. We got to pick the places in the world where we want to go. What really distinguishes each like element.
Oh.
I love this idea so very much.
You know,
But
and then we-
just to say though, they all have to be English language countries. Otherwise, we're not the actors for these characters. And
Yeah,
nobody gives a
true.
shit about it.
English language countries are English.
At least where they watch the show.
They watch the show in English, and there's like, no, like Fire Nation would probably, I don't know, maybe Japan or maybe.
Yeah, but does Japan watch?
I know Japan. I don't know. We'd have to do some research.
I
but-
definitely, when I was in Japan, like a year and a half ago, was like. Every time I was walking around areas with like a lot of anime stuff or whatever, I was like just checking stuff. I'm like, maybe they also like Avatar. And I'm like, I don't think they give a shit at all. I don't think they care about this.
Their
like-
anime acumen is high.
Well, and it's just they've got their own.
It's sky high, crazy, real. I'd like, what are you talking about?
But we can go anyways. We can do a con for 25 people in Japan. It's
Or I don't know where. I don't know where Fire Nation. Where you think Fire Nation is gonna be? Because we've had this discussion a few times. Fire Nation has to be somewhere hot. Maybe
I think
Australia.
LA has horrible fires these days. Like, I'm sorry to say it.
Hi!
Out of nowhere.
Sorry.
Bill Lamar is in the house for the finale. What's up,
Oh,
Bill?
Hey.
Happy holidays, brother. How you doing?
I'm all right.
What's the
Can't
full
believe you guys
house?
are still going.
We're still going. It's an extra
long
long
one.
one.
It's
and
a
we have,
long finale.
We're
we have
like
some of the people
halfway.
We're only halfway
Yeah,
there.
we're only halfway there.
We're talking a lot.
It's
we
very
also
slow.
we have guests that came in that donated for the charity. Otis, Nicole, and Ariel asking questions to the panel. But we also have a special guest that joined us for the first time this week. Zachary Eisen played Aang. This is Phil Lamar.
Aang here. Hey, Phil.
Hey, man.
I'm Zach.
Zach,
Nice
so
to meet
he's
ya.
coming out of New York. And Phil, of course, played the king. A few things in the show, but definitely the king of
The
Earth
Earth
Kingdom.
King.
Earth King, which is named.
Kue.
Awesome say.
What's the name?
It was the Earth King of Ba Sing Se. His name was Kue.
Kue, the Earth
Wait,
King.
did they ever? They said his name, or did you dig that out of like some Wikipedia?
I made it up on the spot. No.
They
They
Korra,
say
I'm
his
pretty
name.
sure.
Yeah, they say his name. Like very briefly. It's like Earth King Queen.
But Phil Lamar is voice actor extraordinaire all around. But voice actor extraordinaire. I actually also just saw, I think, was it your Twitter feed when you were on Broadway doing the Pee Wee show?
Oh, yeah. Because, Miss Yvonne's birthday was the other day.
Oh my God. I love Pee Wee. Love Pee Wee.
Yeah, so on Broadway, Phil played Cowboy Curtis.
Which is funny because a lot of people just don't get that name right and don't know they don't get it right. So like, oh my God, I didn't know you were Cowboy Bob. I'm the hugest Pee Wee fan. It's like, apparently not.
Apparently not.
Do you know Lawrence Fishburne?
Actually, I met him when he came to the show because we did it in LA first before we took it to New York, and he brought his kids.
Oh wow!
And he was so happy not to have to get back in those chaps.
I can imagine.
Lawrence, I did Biker Boys with Lawrence Fishburne, movie Biker Boys, and I met him earlier than that because I did stuff and I was doing a poem about the Philippines, and he made a point to meet after the show because he's like has this big affinity towards the Philippines, which I forgot, but he did Apocalypse Now in the Philippines as a 15-year-old. Like, dude, I was in the Philippines, all this stuff there, and he just loved the stuff I was doing. Lawrence's.
Yeah, now that's an amazing thing. I mean, I look at you guys. You guys are sort of in the path, like the child actors who move on to become, adult actors and just keep getting better and better, as opposed to keep getting crazier and crazier.
We're not done yet. We can get crazy.
We're not done yet. Dante's like, give us time.
A lot of time for us to go off the block.
He's gonna be unhinged.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. Like for most people, it don't take them till like they basically get just past legal and then start shooting people.
Yeah, it's happens.
Oh, I can buy a gun now.
They find their way back. Sometimes they find their way back, Phil. Sometimes they find their way back. Although me and Phil were kid actors together, kind of. Wait, we were playing high school together, Phil. We were playing high school together.
Well, no, see, I was playing Mark's buddy. So I was playing I was playing my age. Actually, I'm older than you, too.
A little bit.
I was playing a little older. You were playing younger.
I was playing a little younger. And I thought we were both in high school, though. Weren't we in high school?
No, I was just in that high school scene.
In the high school scene. I was in high school. I thought we were playing high school together, Phil. I could have sworn we were.
Yeah, you're not confusing me with Omar, are you?
No. No, we were shows we were doing sitcoms we did back in the day. We were doing sitcoms together. Me and young Dante, young Phil.
Well, and you know what it was like back in the 90s. They didn't care how old you were. Like Luke Perry was playing 17. He was like 40.
It's true. It's all those things. I remember watching Greek when I was younger, and I thought I was going to look like John age when I was a senior in high school. And when I got to a senior high school, I don't feel John.
Like 5 o'clock shadow at,
Those dudes were like 30s playing high school. Right? Yeah.
It's funny because I worked with Omar. Omar Gooding was also on Hanging with Mr. Cooper with me and Dante, and he was playing student with Dante. Next time I worked with Omar, he and I were playing brothers.
Happens. When I did Take the Lead, I was actually doing Avatar: The Last Airbender while I was doing that thing. I was playing high school. And I remember one of the other actors playing John Ortiz was like playing the teacher, and he had done another project where how am I a teacher? I don't know, man. I don't know how this is going on. Don't tell nobody here how old I am because I'm already cast. Nobody.
I had the exact opposite. I still play 15 vocally, but I grew a tiny bit of facial hair, and by 24 I multiple times in a row got cast in as 30s, just because if I didn't shave, I straight out 30. And I had a part where I was 25. They cast me as a part that was written as 45, and kind of aged. It was like a teacher, so they kind of aged it down, but then still implied that I was late 30s.
Yeah, I just played a teacher recently, during this COVID thing. They cast ready to call me. Was like, "Can you come?" Yeah, and I walked in, and I'm the teacher, which is cool. But then you're sitting here now as a teacher, and I'm on the board, and I'm sitting there, and the young actors come in, the kids, and all.
Well, see, Jack.
What's up, y'all? I used to be y'all. Now, what
That's
y'all
Zuko.
doing? Do y'all know your lines or what?
But Jack, when you were little, you weren't like one of those Emmanuel Lewis's, playing 9 when you were 15, right?
No. I was like, I was tall-ish.
You are still tall. You're still tall.
I'm 5'11" with terrible posture. I'm not tall.
I'm Filipino. 5'11" is a giant in my country.
Well, see, Dante, that's also part of why you can still play young.
Filipino, we age very young.
And they can put some white dude 10 years older than you who's taller than you.
Yeah, but then there
look
comes a time.
Look like your dad.
There will come a time in my life where all of a sudden I'm gonna become, I go from Karate Kid to like Mr. Miyagi, like overnight. You're like, what happened? All of a sudden, this dude became Mr. Miyagi. It happens, and we don't know.
It's the critical point for every Asian ethnicity. We hit and we just go.
You have a long time up to then.
And your back is permanently.
And you're hunched.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Phil, you were in Get Shorty, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Show. Were you by any chance at the premiere of that show?
No. Why were you there?
I was there. I was live streaming the show, live streaming the premiere for Vanity Fair, and I ran into Mae Whitman for the first time in however long it was at that point. That was the only. I think Mae might be the only other cast member that I've seen in person, and it was in, I guess, 2017, 2018 at the premiere of Get Shorty.
Yeah, Get Shorty. I mean, I'm sure you guys don't even know about it. It's one of these shows.
I thought you were brilliant in it. I watched every episode. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Yeah.
No, but that's the thing. It was like, it's one of these great shows with this fantastic cast, but on a network that can't nobody find.
Yeah, right. Right.
When I was in it, it took me 2 years before I could see my episodes. Because
it was Epix, right?
Epix.
Yeah, Epix.
Yeah.
On Epix.
And I had DirecTV, which was like, screw you, Epix. and I literally could not watch my own show.
What?
Well, dang.
Yeah, the old school.
I had a great time at the premiere.
Send me the tape.
Where are we at, Bridget? Where are we at?
What do you mean? You want us to keep? I mean,
should we start?
We got plenty of cheers. We have a couple of shots to still do.
We're only on.
Are we gonna do like a quick bathroom break?
Yeah, we can do a quick bathroom break.
Second the bathroom break.
Quick bathroom break. Can we thank everyone that came to the chat?
Yes.
Quick cheers and then break.
Thank you, Otis, Nicole, Ariel.
Yeah,
thank you for joining, you guys. Thanks for hanging.
Cheers, you guys. Thank you so much for donating to the charity, and thank you for joining us. Happy holidays, you guys. Hope you had a good time.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
Cheers.
And stay flaming.
Stay flaming.
Flameo, all my house.
Flameo.
The water guy.
Otis, take a drink with us. I like that. I was like, up. Let's go. Cheers. So bathroom break. I can hold it down when you use the bathroom. I'm guys for
I don't have to take a bathroom break, but whoever needs to take a bathroom break.
My phone died as well as my computer, so I'm gonna go plug that in.
All right. Take care of what you need to get to. Goodbye, you guys. Thank you for joining.
Thank you guys
for donating.
Billy
Nicole
Henderson,
and
how
Otis, thank you guys.
Ask more questions in the chat. We can ask questions, and we can try to answer what we can. Darth Jarbing, what's up?
Darth Jarbing.
I know. Well, Jack has a big theory about Darth Jar. I was in an interview this week, and it came. When Jack gets back, I gotta tell him. Yeah, I'm in this interview. We're talking about other stuff. All of a sudden, Star Wars came up, and then all of a sudden, I brought up. And they were like, "That's interesting." I was like, Zach, are you a Star Wars fan at all?
Yeah, I like Star Wars. I would be, I can't call myself a fan in that I know everything, but yeah, of course I love Star Wars. What do you think?
Oh no, that's why I came because my movie this week in my Sunday Cinema Club was Rogue One, first Star Wars movie she ever watched.
Wow, what?
Yeah,
I know. People are like, "Why is that the first?" Because I was like, it's a good standalone Star Wars movie. Don't have to actually go through all of, you know what I'm saying? It's like
she does know you were in a show with Luke Skywalker, though. Correct?
She does. Oh, she kind of knows. She hasn't seen any Avatar episodes. Start doing.
Okay, all right.
But then I got into this. I don't know. When you start talking about Star Wars on live stream, even though we're talking about Rogue One, it just
That's why I said I'm not a fan, because I'm like, I can't do that.
Because you're not willing to fight somebody over it?
Exactly.
Right, like-
Thank you, Phil.
Phil, are you a Star Wars fan at all?
Yeah. I mean, but I'm like a real person Star Wars fan, like the way people are fans of other things. Like I dig it and I enjoy it, and because it takes me back to my childhood. I remember when the first movie opened in theaters.
Wow.
So, and it's weird because you get this thing where it's now been so long, and people sort of lose sight of it. They think it's theirs. Like, imagine if James Bond fans were like Star Wars fans.
Boy.
Like, I ain't watching no damn Roger Moore movies. Screw them. I will burn any copy of Moonraker I can find. It's like, what is wrong with you?
No. But what you realize is it's like James Bond fans, all generational. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, people talk smack about Roger Moore, but I grew up in the Roger Moore era of James Bond. So
Right.
I
So that's your James Bond.
I love Octopussy. I love these films that Roger Moore did. Although when I go back and I watch the Sean Connery stuff, and then of course the new stuff, it's like whole nother. They're great, but they will never. I still love all the Roger Moore. That's how even the people coming to my stream, I feel some type of way about prequels of Star Wars, because I grew up with the original Star Wars. When the prequels came out, we're like, I miss those prequels. But there's so many people that grew up with the prequels that's their movie. I'm like, I'll always ask fans, like, give me your Star Wars, give me your top 5, give it to me. And the people that come out with what's the fifth movie? That's the one that people.
Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith. I'm like, that's your number. Revenge of the what? What are we talking?
That's my favorite of the prequels, actually.
It is the best of the prequels, but if you grew up in the prequels, then that's like the one.
Well, because what taught me that lesson was I took my son to see, because when Clone Wars started, they took the first 4 episodes and made it into a movie.
Really?
And released it in theaters.
I remember this. Sure did.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know.
Which is not a really great idea. Like, hey, let me take the first one. The pilot of anything is not the best episode, and let me just take the first 4 episodes of something and just stick them together and make them a movie. It's like, why? Because I'm George Lucas. Screw you. And he did, and I was just like, ugh. But I took my son, who had grown up watching, Star Wars on TV and stuff, but this was his first time seeing Star Wars in a theater. We went to the El Capitan. He had he brought his lightsaber toy and wore a Jedi robe. That was his Star Wars. I was like, oh.
That'll forever be magical to him. Forever be magical.
Got it. Just like the original Star Wars, which if you, look back on it now, it's like, oh, not the best acting, ever.
A little
or
slow.
Special effects
New
or
Hope
anything.
is a little slow. New Hope is a little slow of a movie.
But it's the whole impact of it, and you.
If you had been there, it was in 1977. It was huge. When you saw that spaceship flying over you, you had never seen anything like that in the theater before.
Right.
So it was to have been in 1977. It was something. It was.
I bet.
Right.
Has anyone done any voices?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What'd you do, Greg?
I did a lot of things on Clone War, but my favorite is I am Jedi Master Terra Sinube. Really, really old Jedi. His lightsaber is in his cane. And I thought this was so cool, man. And my kids were in high school at the time, and they were airing it. And I watched it. I saw rewound. I said, kids, you got to come in here. You got to come in here. You're old man. I said, Jedi, man. Look at that. Oh, my lightsaber's in my cane. I am kicking ass. And the kids, of course, being teenagers, were like, whatever. Can you just shut up, please? We were like, you don't understand. I'm a Jedi.
That is cool.
And they're like, you don't understand. You're dad.
You're dad.
Your lightsaber's a cane, Pop. Your lightsaber's a cane.
Rather appropriate, actually.
Who'd you play, Phil? What characters you play?
I played. What did I do first?
This is Phil. What did I do first?
Yeah.
Well, no, because I played a couple of characters that recurred. The first one, I think, actually, I took over from my buddy Gary Anthony Williams as a Jedi. He was originally playing the Jedi Kit Fisto, who was in the Clone Wars movie, but didn't speak in the movies. Well, and so, I gave him the voice. And then later on, basically, I pick up the pieces in Star Wars. I took over for Gary. Then I took over for Jimmy Smits.
Oh, wow.
Basically, anybody who, got too much on camera work, hey, I'm here.
Is Phil available? Still here? Let's get Phil.
Available.
I have had some experience with taking over for other actors myself.
Yeah. Right? Although the weird thing is, there was a third one that piece I picked up that was not actually known until last year. I played Jar Jar in 2 episodes.
You played Jar Jar?
Jar Jar, oh man.
I know Ahmed who originated the character.
Mm-hmm. Well, and apparently at some point in Clone Wars, I guess it was during the period when he was trying to distance himself, they're like, okay, Ahmed's not doing it. Can you audition? I'm like, do I have to? I was like, well, they already given me some checks. All right, I'll audition. I did like one take off the back of my head, like, it's like, do you want to do a second take? Nope, I'm good.
And they're like, give it to Phil.
And then they cast me. I was just like, really?
Damn.
Oh man.
Because it was problematic.
It was problematic, but I mean, yeah, Jack has a whole concept that Jar Jar is gonna be the system. Yoda's weird and like you think he's bad, but then he's good Jedi Knight. Where
It was like
Jar
a
Jar
front.
fronts as like being good, but then you realize later on he's
that would be really interesting because there has never been a funny Sith.
No, and it's dark. And it's Jar Jar. It's Jar Jar.
There is no comedy on the dark side.
Except for my man Jar Jar.
Actually, that would be really hilarious if somebody was like using their Sith lightning and then Jar Jar falls and they start laughing and God damn it! I can't be angry if you're making me laugh. Stop it!
Yeah, the dark. I mean, there's balance in the world. There's got to be a dark Yoda. And
Gotta be.
And it's Jar Jar, and I'm with that.
Jar Jar.
I'm down.
It's too bad Jack isn't here to pitch his idea.
Jack's not here, but we're gonna should we start the episode because we got 2 more to go. Let's just get through these episodes as we go through. Yes.
You're right, and we have so many more cheers and stuff to do as well.
My daughter's
hang on, guys.
I have to shortly. She's not here yet, but she will be here shortly. They're driving in from.
When you have to jump, and we appreciate you always. Ready? We're gonna start this episode though. Ready?
I'm hang on real quick. I'm doing a dinner thing with my roommates, so I'm gonna step out. But Dante, text me when you're ready to do the 4th part, and I'll come back.
Awesome.
Finish this thing out strong.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it. All right.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
I will
Hit
be
you
back.
when we start the last one. Marathon stream. Thank you so much.
It is.
All right. Easy. Dude, so cool. We have that come through. Phil, I didn't know Phil was coming. We're back.
Everybody ganks it till the ball kid starts glowing.
Oh no! Hold on a second. Ready to start this? We're gonna start. I don't know where Jack's at, but he's right in the middle of my screen. But we're like, ready? 5, 4. Alexander's in the house.
Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Comet's roaring. We're in part 3. Phil, we just started part 3.
Yeah, the third part of the finale.
Third part of the finale.
It's a 4-parter.
And Comet's here. They still haven't found Aang's.
They don't know where he is. No.
Worried about Aang.
See, Aang's gone and he's gone.
Aang's
for
gone
us as well.
He's gone.
Very fitting.
Zutara moment
Jack.
right here.
Yeah, we got some Zutara.
Starfield.
Mm-hmm.
And is that a Zulu
That's why
hair?
Zach left. He didn't want to
I
see
was
this.
just thinking that the hair.
He's like, I can't do it. I gotta look away.
Like, what is this? Oh no.
This is
I gotta
Zula
go.
getting pampered. They really get into the heel on that foot.
It's her coronation day.
Oh, it's when she becomes the Fire Lord?
Yes.
Is Fire Lord for 1 episode only?
She doesn't even actually officially get crowned.
Is it Lord?
Zuko interrupts.
Jack.
Zuko interrupts right
Jack,
before they put
Jack,
it on.
We started Jack, we started.
We just started
What did I
without you.
miss? What did I miss?
Nothing.
Phil's here now.
Phil's here. Phil Lamar's here.
Before he left.
Jack had to
I was
leave
here
for
for
one
that.
episode. He's gonna come back for the last episode.
Great. I meant on the show, so that the Aang kid he likes penguins, right? And then
He likes penguins.
Okay.
Azula's getting pampered. Someone's working on her toes, on the heels, getting in there, getting foliating things.
I'm there.
But
She just banished her.
what you really missed was a 5-minute conversation about Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
Had it. You weren't here,
Yeah,
dude.
you
We
just
had
missed it. He was telling your spiel for you, not as well, but he did mention
we
it.
got into Star Wars and we were talking
All
about
right.
the voices we've all done on
Anytime.
Star Wars,
Anytime.
and then I had to release the idea, the Jack DeSena
Is that my
antithesis of Yoda.
some idea? I can't take credit. Can't take credit for that.
Not your idea? I gave you
Not
credit.
my idea.
I know.
See, like, the drawings.
Yeah, it was wild. That
This little like lizard.
that one shot of Azula with her foot up was like a Tarantino shot.
It was very Tarantino. You're right.
And we got Tarantino in the back.
Yeah, Tarantino's
back of
here.
his head right there.
He was one of the directors.
He directed this episode.
Director.
Although Uma Thurman could have been in Pulp Fiction, could have made a good Azula, or May. She's like one of those, one of those girls.
That'd be pretty good.
I just like Earthbender the general direction.
I know.
We just launch and hope for the best.
Oh my god.
That was
Whoa,
crazy animation.
3D glasses.
Right.
Look at this
Now y'all got me
animation.
thinking about what if Tarantino directed an Avatar movie?
Oh,
I'll be down to see that. I'll be down to see
a lot of blood bending.
See that?
Lots of blood
I'd like to
bending.
see that. Let's go out there and just that'd be crazy.
really
Guys, we heard it.
Phoenix King.
Oh my gosh.
Is that Ozai?
Yeah.
It is.
Hold on a
That's
second.
your dad.
How is Azula gonna become the Fire Lord at friggin' 15 years old when Ozai's still alive? That doesn't even make sense.
Ozai is going to take over the world, and he's going to be the Phoenix King, Ozai, and he's going to have her in charge of the Fire Nation for him as Fire Lord. That's what he's doing.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew that.
Sure you did.
I knew that.
It's
I
like
love
how
I love that
my
Bridget's
very
taking
ignorant
her
knowledge-
Avatar government course.
Like, yeah,
I'm
I
liking
took that
I'm liking the
class.
blue flame. It's like a mood light.
Well,
It
she's
is.
flexing. 'Cause
Dude,
blue
is.
it must be also extremely hot in there because blue
Oh,
flames
yeah.
are hotter
yeah, like,
than
they're
red
all just-
flames.
When you're like
Sweating.
roasting those marshmallows, you got to try to get to the blue
Great.
part of the flame if you want to really get that heat.
Oh my god, that
On
face
that
is so gray.
Oh yes.
It is very gray.
That was yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do like,
Look.
facial capture.
The
Yeah.
comet's
Honestly,
coming
yeah.
and the whole everything turns red. It's like very like Blade Runner, very Northern California
Opening the door.
forest fires.
Yeah.
This is so dope. This is so cool.
Oh, nice.
That is like so.
Casual. He's like,
Fucking
what?
awesome.
What's going on right there? What?
Top is metal bending.
Metal bending.
I'm in a metal bending suit.
Armor.
Yeah.
I put
I-
armor.
Why doesn't she always do that?
I don't.
She's Iron
She's Iron Man.
Man.
Iron Woman.
Iron
Right.
Woman.
Like, okay,
The OG
I need to
Iron
fight some
Man.
firebenders.
Right?
She's
Metal.
Iron Lord.
Iron Lord.
Iron Lord.
I was
needed-
behind.
Iron
It just got
Lord.
very cool.
They
You're
needed
right.
Black Sabbath. They needed the
Right.
Black Sabbath song during that scene right there. That would have been really great.
Aw.
Oh man.
All right. Chat, someone out there in chat, can you recut this?
Yeah, recut it.
Recut this.
Recut
with
it.
Black
Recut
Sabbath.
this.
Somebody give us the edited version.
Give us that fan made.
I want like
Shows what we want to
DMV.
see.
kick-ass music pairings.
Right.
Sokka still has those. Sokka still got them.
It's one sword.
The one now.
Just the
It's
one.
just- it's just the one.
I've only got a little time left with it. Let me enjoy this.
Let me enjoy
Oh,
it.
you're gonna lose the sword. The sword's gonna be
I
gone.
don't want to spoil anything, but
No spoilers. I mean, I know what happened.
Let's just say it's not a boomerang.
We have a cheers. We could some cheers we can do.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do some cheers. It's good time to cheers.
We have a cheers to Emma, who says,
Hi,
I'm so
Emma.
excited for this big finale stream. Great to see everybody, and especially cool that Gray and Zach were able to make it.
Awesome.
Cheers. And then we have another cheers to another Emma. This says Emma Coleman.
Emma? Two-letter Emma or three-letter Emma?
I'm out of booze.
Dante, don't do this again.
Jack agreed with me. Though. Jack agreed with me.
No.
Didn't someone agree with me when that Emma had only 2 letters in it?
Happy birthday.
I think I did.
No.
Accidentally.
No, you were like, no, Emma doesn't have the 2
Ella,
letters, and then he was like, Ella does, and I was like, no. No, it's the same thing.
Our panda math wasn't working.
I was
correctly.
picturing L.
Yeah.
L-L-E, and I was pronouncing it Ella, and that's
Yeah.
the defense I will use in court, whether
All
I
right.
believe that or not.
I'll accept it for now.
Damn, I'm gonna go over on IMDb. This is a hell of a cast.
It really is.
All you guys, Mark, Greg,
here.
Keone.
Keone's in this?
Yeah, he's the voice of the High Sage.
Who's the voice of these 2 older ladies?
Wait,
I think
is it one voice?
It's one, I think. Yeah, I forget who
One
it is,
voice,
but
right?
is it Lo and Lee?
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah.
You know who that is?
I don't know.
It's a woman named Takayo Fisher,
Whoa.
who I worked with in my first cartoon ever.
Oh,
What was your first cartoon ever?
The Mr. T cartoon, back when I was a junior in high school.
Oh
No
my
way.
God,
That's
you did the
so
Mr. T
cool.
cartoon?
Mhm.
I remember that cartoon.
Yeah. It was, we were a group of kids. We were a gymnastics team that Mr. T was the coach of, and we traveled around in our bus solving mysteries.
Yes.
That's
But
so cool.
Takayo was the grown-up.
What?
What? I love the idea that you can go into it. It's an idea. I got this idea. Mr. T. Mohawks and the Golden Chains has a group of kids. They're gymnasts. Scooby Doo. They're gonna go and they're gonna solve this gymnast T.
Yeah, they can't be little wimps like the Scooby-Doo kids.
No,
they gotta
no,
flip
they
it
gotta-
stuff.
He is
exactly. Make it more exciting.
Right.
Mr. T is kind
Well,
of.
no, there was also a dog. The dog had a mohawk too.
What?
Oh, the dog had a mohawk too. Yes, the dog
course.
also
We
had a
did not
mohawk.
Yeah.
Can we watch that instead of Korra?
Careful what you wish for, because Dante is romanticizing it, like the idea that someone had a creative idea. My version of it is there was a bunch of executives sitting around going, "All right, do we cash in on everything possible for Mr. T? We got cereal, we got action figures. Oh dang it! Who forgot the cartoon? Put it on the table."
Morning. Let's go.
Just start recording. We'll write it as we go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're gymnasts.
Tell the Phil kid
there
to
you go.
say we do gymnastics. I don't know.
Right. Here, I got an old
White
Scooby-Doo
Lotus.
script. Let's use that.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Dude, it's the White Lotus.
That's
dude.
Zhang Zhang.
Who? Don
Remember the first one that they tried to get to teach Aang fire? And they didn't want to because Aang wasn't ready.
Part of the test.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Aang burned Katara.
Oh yeah.
You got there.
And Azula keeps losing it. She fired all of her servants,
Yep, so she got to do it by herself.
and she's never done that before.
Nope. Listen, and it took me years to be able to put my own hair in a ponytail. So I understand.
Oh, she cut bangs.
Iconic. Aw, damn.
She's starting to lose it, huh?
Yeah.
Like
A little bit.
talking to her mom now.
Yeah, she's hallucinating.
It's so funny. Dante, somebody's in there's like, Dante does not remember. It's like, okay, 1, it was like 20 years ago. 2, voice actors don't have to memorize their lines.
And
We
B,
Certainly don't have to memorize
we did it.
Azula's lines.
definitely
Exactly.
not remember Azula's line. I was in
Right?
the studio this day, but this is so brilliant because this is someone losing their mind. Like Ray killed this.
Yeah, she
Really?
did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So good.
And you guys got to record together back then, right?
We did a lot of the stuff, but you know this kind of stuff where it's like a gray bar,
Right.
that line. Like this, am I done? I'm gonna
I can see Andrea
I
going,
just scanned
okay,
ahead.
Dante, you can go.
go. Like you want?
I just have this one line on 25. Do we want to just grab that?
Why don't you guys do some work? I'm gonna go outside, eat some popcorn, and maybe getting these cookies out here. And let me know. Need me.
I hope they still have that popcorn. It sounds dank.
Yeah, I don't know if they did.
It wasn't even every day. It was only every now and then with it. They were cooking it.
The machine was there every time, and you'd go check, and
sometimes
50-50.
50-50.
Yeah.
Oh.
At best.
I think they definitely like redesigned that little like kitchenette
Yeah,
area.
but they
and
do
I-
have some
I don't
candy.
think-
much
they do have,
nicer.
they do
I
have
don't
some
think it is
candy and
nice.
stuff. You gotta go
Oof.
searching
Yeah.
for it. I mean, I'll look for it. Can I take this? Whatever.
Can I?
It's
Well,
edible.
Can I just give me a little bit?
Now they have hot meals.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
If you show up at the right time, they can have some
boy.
meals for you.
Oh my! How exciting!
That's wild.
So Ozai went into full-on world domination.
Yes. Phoenix
Yes.
is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark Hamill.
I like this.
Phoenix.
He's a little.
That guy's everywhere, isn't he?
Not
That
gonna lie.
dude, you can't do something without trying to take over everything.
Yep.
Why can't I just come in and take over a little bit of
He
it?
needs everything.
No, I'm taking over all of it.
All of it.
All or
All
nothing.
of it.
Just took
all
his
of
shirt off and burnt it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He
that's-
did. Yeah. He just threw every.
To go jump after the
And then
12-year-old.
burn it like, come on, Phoenix King. You know
That's good. He's not littering, you know.
He's not littering. He's
not just gonna throw my jacket on the ground somewhere.
looks like man. He got all kinds of little muscles on it.
This is like the start of like a Dragon Ball Z like fight.
Yeah, so say that empty,
They're like-
like vast
He's
landscape.
Yeah.
Like no one's gonna get hurt,
Like-
you know, so they could go all out.
Yeah, exactly.
Go 100%, man.
Like super Saiyan.
Super.
Dude, it's about to go down.
Has
They were gonna
anyone
talk
died
for a
in
little
Dragon
bit.
Ball Z? Did anyone
but-
die? Like they blew somebody up. They're like, damn, he's dead.
Pretty sure they die and they just
Dude,
keep coming
they die.
back.
Yeah,
Come
they die. Yeah. Sometimes they get a
I'm
hole
back.
punch through them or get karate chopped in half.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes
Yeah.
that happens.
And they're dead.
And they're dead. But they're alive in the
But-
spirit realm. And then they
That's
get wished
weird.
back.
Yep.
Oh my god, I got fire coming out of
Sometimes
his
they
mouth.
die of heart disease.
As one does. Dragon Ball Z, man. It's
Okay,
my
we'll see.
God.
You never know what
This
you're
is
gonna
so
get.
epic.
healthcare there is it's pretty rough. There's no universal healthcare there.
Yeah. It's pretty terrible.
God, this is epic.
We have a
It's like that.
cheers.
Hey.
Like when he
Yeah.
shoots fire, how many calories do you think he's like burning off?
That's a great question. How many calories do you lose when you bend?
That's a
Yeah,
great
that-
question.
like-
I've been
How does that work
watching,
out?
Well, that's interesting. Are there any overweight firebenders? Or can you just literally
haven't
burn off
noticed
your own
any.
calories?
Yeah, you
I
just
mean,
burn off the things.
Iroh's a little pudgy.
Well, I guess
Iro would be
but then
definitely.
you can-
I was gonna say,
But he was
was
kind of
just-
hiding his light under a bushel, right? He kind of
Yeah.
stopped.
Iro
it.
takes it off, and Iro's rocking.
He does.
Iro
He
does
gets
take it
people-
after he's been working out in prison for a while. He comes out the Dragon of
He's
the
a tank.
West rocking.
Yeah.
I mean, as if you go to prison, you end up getting buff. I mean, like,
Yeah, like
you know,
you
that's
do.
realistic.
Like you
Another
do.
time, I have been watching Animals at Night on Apple Plus, and they always talk about how much calories they're eating.
How many?
Like the gorilla the bear had to eat 8,000 calories.
Oh my god.
I feel like I ate 8,000 calories.
Cheers. So obviously, Fire Lord got to do at least 12,000 calories for all that.
We have a cheers to Emily A. Shresky. Go Fire Nation, love from North Dakota.
Oh,
Hey.
shout out to North
Hey.
Dakota. That's definitely Earth
North
Kingdom out there.
Dakota.
That's cold. They need some fire.
They do.
Fire Lord love.
And we have another cheers to Astrid.
Astrid.
Cheers to
Astrid.
Astrid.
Thank you, Astrid. Cheers.
Who said, I absolutely love you guys. ATLA is one of the best shows ever. May is my favorite character, and the show has inspired me in writing my own stories as well. Thank you all so much.
Oh, wow.
Love that, Astrid.
That's amazing. Driving the ship.
So
Sa-
smart. It's
Sokka-
so smart.
Sokka got smart. Good for him.
Yeah.
What did he say? Sokka's like, where'd you
You can always rely on
kamikaze?
Sokka.
Kamikaze people?
An airship slice.
Airship.
Airship.
Killing so many people.
I know.
You know, it happens.
Yeah. So I gotta say,
What a great-
Sokka's probably got the high kill
Oh
count.
no, Suki! No! Get some
Right
shots.
now.
Right?
Oh, she's Kyoshi. She got it.
Yeah.
She's
I mean, this
boss.
is like something that they probably go, oh man, like the legendary attack that Sokka did on the Fire Nation raid.
Yeah, right.
That was crazy. It's like the #1 textbook play for
Oh,
military
It's called-
assaults, flanks.
Right.
It's
the
sort of the
birthday
proto Haldo maneuver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Hey, pretty people,
boy.
I'm gonna have to step out.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm afraid.
Great to see you, Phil.
Wonderful
Good
having
seeing you
you.
guys.
Happy holidays.
Leave as well.
I'll see you next year, hopefully.
Greg is leaving too. All right,
Yeah.
good seeing you, Greg.
Cheers.
Goodbye, Greg.
Cheers, you guys.
Bye,
See you,
Greg.
Phil.
Goodbye. Thank you.
May the coming year be better than this year.
Yeah.
Yes,
Possibly
please.
see you tomorrow.
Good to see you guys.
Cheers.
All right.
All right, Phil.
Take good care.
You leave too.
My God, they're Agni Kying. This is heavy. She
Here it
is
comes.
all kinds of
Yeah.
messed up. All kinds of messed up.
Spanish, everybody.
Like a mental health
Agni
episode.
Kai.
You know,
Yeah.
like she needs
Mental
little
health
help.
awareness episode.
Right?
This is what happens when you
Not
bully all
trying to
your
take
friends.
control.
They
Don't
got
banish
no
her from your
friends.
kingdom.
Don't
You know what I'm
banish your
saying?
family.
You're trying to control all your things. You
Yeah.
hitting on your brother. Back to bite you.
A little bit.
And now she wants to Agni. Never Agni Kai with a crazy. They got nothing to lose. Zuko,
But
they got
she's
nothing to
slipping,
lose.
man. She's slipping.
Zuko's using the argument she's not going to be on her game, so he has a better chance of winning.
No, but
So
let me tell you
floppy.
something. I've been around the neighborhood where people
Oh
fight
my
that are
God.
a little bit
The lipstick
off center
there.
and they got nothing to lose. Oh!
I think this is the prettiest fight in the
Oh,
show.
It's
so
so
pretty.
pretty.
Yeah.
So deadly.
I would love to see Gray like videos of her acting this stuff out.
You know.
It'd be so
Oh, absolutely. We have some more cheers and stuff to
I also
continue
like
to
the
get over.
outfits. Like the outfits, like Azula's in her nice
Oh,
royal
yeah.
outfit, and Zuko's kind of like in a I'm in the everyday guy outfit.
I'm
Right.
chilling.
He's
That's
like
normal
One of the
now.
people
Like-
now.
He's like in his Jedi outfit. Just
Yeah.
like robes.
It's like I don't need these materialistic fancy garments.
And then
I
like
got a couple of like homies.
Yeah.
And we're just flying around the world, man.
So, cheers to Philly Anderson.
Billy Anderson.
Really?
Leanna, what's up?
Philly says, I randomly discovered this amazing community during the summer, shortly after the show hit Netflix. It's been great rewatching the show with you all. Just wanted to say thanks for helping me get through this year. Water Tribe.
Cheers, water
Cheers.
tribe.
That water tribe.
Ooh,
man.
water
Look at
tribe.
That water tribe.
Ooh.
I can appreciate
Water
it.
tribe.
Appreciate it.
So we need more Air Nomad love out
Where we
here.
at? Where we at in the?
I'm still
Where we
dying.
at in this whole
Oh,
situation?
dude, it's like a broken arm. Like the way he hit that rock so hard, dislocated shoulder at least for sure.
Gotta be.
Water Tribe is still winning. Fire is still second. I think it's Earth and then Air separated by $20.
Oh my God! Exactly.
Wait,
Help get that.
how far is Earth from Fire?
Fire's at 29.72. Earth is at 24.70.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Why?
Wow. Okay.
What happened?
Well, you did not need me wearing your jersey today.
Oh
All
my
of
God.
you have plenty of support.
Honestly.
I don't know why
Honestly.
I'm regretting all the
Oh,
decisions.
there we go.
Oh
Lightning.
my God!
pass.
Down goes.
They're saving donations for tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
You're saving your donations for tomorrow.
For tinsel
Right,
for
right.
top.
Tinsel for top,
Tinsel for
exactly.
top. It's great.
Come out.
Absolutely.
Few spots left.
Yeah. Right.
Do it. I might.
There's that
I
Dragon Ball
might
Z
do
shot.
it.
Damn, that's straight Dragon Ball Z.
The breaking through a
That is, like,
mountain and then
straight
falling.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. This is so cool.
Ian Azula just tearing up a town. Like, let's
Oh, yeah.
burn this up.
It's technically just like your palace area, so it's your own house.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
burn our own house down.
And there's
Just
nobody
Yeah.
there, so
Yeah, there's nobody.
she banished
fine.
You're
us.
just
So
you're just
thank-
scorching the area so that you can
all blue all
restart
the
new.
time, huh?
Cool.
Oh, it's so hot.
We have another cheers.
Ah,
Wow.
Cheers, 'cause we have a lot to catch up on, to be honest.
Okay.
What
Give
is
a cheers to Aaliyah. Cheers to 22, turning 22 on Monday. Trying to get a drink with everybody in NYC one day.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Cheers, Aaliyah.
Aaliyah FaceTimed us at that book signing in New York when all
That's
of
right,
us
I
were
do
there.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh. That's so
Hey.
good.
Damn, is she skating around on fire?
She
Fire
is. She
skating?
just be. Yeah.
I like using this scene for our like VJ set because there's just so many.
Oh yeah,
so
it's
great.
so cool.
So vibrant.
So yeah.
Damn, I got her though. Got her.
Starting to get her.
Got him. Oh.
Got him.
Getting a little cocky there, Zuko.
Mammy, bro.
This royal family is just so flashy. It's just shooting their giant fire everywhere.
Oh
No, it's
no.
all-
Dancing, dance
All my
fighting.
family doing all this madness. Oh,
Zuko did this to himself, to be clear.
Oh no!
He asked for
Zuko
this.
brings balance to groups. It was the balance for the family. If you stayed, they probably wouldn't have gone as crazy. When you join Aang, them they're able to be like,
she was gonna shoot Katara.
Yeah.
Damn, he saved. Y'all ain't Zutarians out there. Y'all don't ship Zutara out there.
He risked his life
Did
for her.
you see that?
Yeah, but also he like was kind of machismo-y, like didn't want her.
Yeah,
to come
he
to the
did
fight in
ask
the
for
first
that. He
place,
did.
kinda,
He was like, "What you gonna do?" And
didn't
Azula
fully
was like,
respect her as
"Fine."
equal, like Aang constantly does. You know.
Yeah, I mean, just saying.
I don't know why Katara was there in the first place. She should have been hiding.
Yeah, like why would you just stand in the middle? I know, like
well, they need a ref for the Agni Kai.
You're right. She's calling the shots.
Unbiased referee.
Azula don't play by no damn rules. If it was Momo there, she would have killed Momo. She would have killed Appa. She's like, I'm killing anything around here.
You're right. You're not wrong. We have another cheers.
Yeah.
She cut her,
her
bangs, dude.
Pausing.
Oh, we gotta pause. Everybody pause. Everybody pause. Oh man.
22 minutes and 56 seconds left.
Oh boy.
That was a weird way to stop it.
Well, I mean,
I
it
was
was
like-
technically back to back. They weren't separate.
This one I think was actually like
It was? Yeah.
the
They did,
four-parter.
like,
I think was a single episode, and then the last two I think were an hour.
They come
They did.
When we
Yeah, they did like label it as parts 1, 2, 3, 4, but like they were. Yeah.
But I think it was really it was one.
It was like the last two,
3, 4,
and then it was like 3, 4
together.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember the first time I watched it, I didn't realize, like, I thought I'd seen the 3 already, so it ended there for me, and I was like, no! Like, I thought that was the end of it, and I, like, panicked.
That is not
I thought that was the last one. I had, like, a mini meltdown, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's not the end yet. I was like, what?
Happened to me the other night. Have any of you watched Mandalorian yet?
We're keeping this a spoiler-free.
Yeah. Well, no. It's not a spoiler thing. But like, I was watching it like 2 weeks ago, and I thought that was the last episode, and I was like, "Oh my god, no, that's it!" But then I was like reading last night some article like tonight's the finale, and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And I like binge watched the last few. Oh, it's so.
Oh my god!
Like, no way! Christmas came early.
Oh man!
Are you eating ice cream, dude?
Me?
Oh no, Dante. I thought he had like a spoon with some ice cream on.
One of those little wooden spoons.
It's a pita chip and hummus.
Yeah, pita chip and hummus.
That's healthy.
There's two things Dante likes: chips and ice cream.
Yeah,
I can live off chips and ice cream.
Absolutely.
What you bring to Desert Island?
Eagle, what's going on? XCL, how you doing? Happy great.
Hey, look at other people. All right. So
what are we doing?
we have some cheers and stuff to do. We have, I believe,
You guys, it's been a marathon ass stream.
So much happening.
Oh my god, I didn't realize as long. We got one more episode.
We do still have one more episode. You gotta tell Zach that we're ready for him to come back.
Zach, if you're still available, come back.
Come back.
I mean,
we have more people who paid to join the Zoom. We have a couple more shots to do, and definitely plenty more cheers. So I'm gonna send.
Let's do the episode. Bring him in right now. Let's bring him in right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna send some invites.
I need a
water. I'm gonna do water too. Can I do water? I'll be back.
Well, I need to refill my.
No refills. She's getting refills.
I'm gonna do water though.
You should also hydrate Dante. So you.
Yeah, you should be
don't
drinking
die.
water in general.
I finished all my hummus. How about that? I finished.
Whoa!
Hey.
Baller.
Hey, Chad, can we get an applause, congratulations, for Dante for finishing his hummus?
So proud of you, Dante.
What brand of hummus, Dante? What's your favorite brand? I'm a Sabra guy.
I'm a Zabra guy. Incredible.
Although my dad makes pretty dank ass hummus.
I like Trader Joe's hummus. It's pretty good.
Sure. Trader Joe's guac, like the little individual packs. Have you had those before?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I think there's 4 avocado. I almost called it guacamoles. I think there's 4 avocados that were mushed together into one, and they're they come in 2 packs. They're perfect.
Is it like a square? Is it like a square?
Yeah, it's a square little, and it's like this.
I think I might have had it once or twice.
So good. It's it's some of the best guac I've ever had, store-bought wise. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I love making it though. Making it is
Yeah.
If you got the time.
If
What are all
got
these congrats
time.
Dante's? Did he do something impressive?
Oh, he finished his hummus.
Oh my gosh!
We're just
I
proud of
know.
him for eating, you know?
Oh my gosh. Guys, I
It's a
didn't
big-
have
it's a
chat
big
for like
feat for
45
him.
minutes, so.
Oh no.
People in the chat said congrats, Dante. Like every
Congrats, 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 congrats.
Dante's
Congrats.
doesn't even know.
No idea.
Oh my gosh.
Great.
I have not seen
Exactly.
I'm not. Yeah.
There you go. Love that.
I hope you do interviews and stuff in this closet because that'd be amazing.
I legitimately have.
You do.
It's just become my like
Yes.
go-to.
The BuzzFeed was the Elka gaming video. Like
Yes,
reaction?
I did that from here. Chris and I,
Those
for
comments.
the streamies, we did like a streamies red carpet thing. I was just,
Oh my
I was just up in here.
You just gotta like add slide decorations for certain things. Like, oh yeah,
This is
I pinned
this.
up a-
Yes, I put a,
Yeah.
I put
Holiday,
a fucking
yeah.
holiday tie. I put a Christmas tie on my giraffe.
There you go. You're
Love
ready.
that.
You're set.
Where did you get that giraffe?
It's Lisa's. It was like from Lisa's parents' house, and it was a decorative piece in our living room until I needed this for the studio.
You're like, I gotta spruce up the studio for this holiday. Oh yeah.
Well, I just needed it to hold up the sound blankets.
So more amazing. Also, Dante, chat's been saying congrats on finishing your hummus.
You finished it.
Everybody's
Yeah.
very proud of you.
Quite
Dante.
the-
Everyone
quite
loved
the feat,
it.
dude.
Thank you. I worked hard. Got it done.
Who would you like to thank, man? Who would you like to
I'd
thank?
like to thank the garbage beans.
I like to thank the Academy of Garzonzo. I can't
Yeah,
say
wow. Jesten, have you been drinking?
You know, sometimes sometimes Dante has a little too much alcohol and it trickles over.
It just infects you via stream.
So beans, I can do it.
We nailed it. We have another cheers.
Okay.
While we wait for the people to join. To Astrology Jonah. These streams this last year have made my year. Thank you so much. Also still waiting by the phone for that employment. Get me in the writer's room, please. Cheers to you, Joe.
A big ass can of whatever.
It is a very
You're
big
still
can.
working on that?
It's almost done.
Taking tiny sips.
I love
I'm
Michelada. It would
tiny
have been
sipping.
like, crack open a new one, bro. Karuk style.
And are you guys ready to do a shot? Are you ready for a shot?
You ever ready for shots?
Yeah, a shot.
I could do a shot. Guys, I'm going to a Zoom magic show after this, so
Oh,
I'm gonna be pretty toasty.
You're gonna love that magic show.
I am. I'm legitimately.
Do it again!
How does a magician do it?
Do it again!
He picks the angles, I guess. He could.
Yeah.
He picks the angles. Also, this. This guy Helder Gamares, who's brilliant, and I've seen a lot of his stuff before. I saw one Zoom show that he did at the very beginning of quarantine called The Present, and this one is called The Future. And in The Present, you received a present in the mail. You received like a gift, and the box had a bunch of things in them, and he was doing tricks based on shit that was in your box, and you were like handling stuff, and then he would make things move from. It was really cool.
Is it a magic show for you, or is there like how many people are in this Zoom?
It was like 20 Zoom screens, I think.
Oh wow!
Oh, so he sent out
So it was
20
like-
boxes.
It was It was like pretty. It was very intimate. It was really cool. It was a very cool show. I don't know what tonight's gonna be, but
All right. So we'll take this shot real quick.
Because we got to guess. Yeah.
Yep. The shot real quick to Zuko's honor. Says, have loved hanging out with y'all every week this streams.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers to Zuko's honor.
I'm glad.
No,
I'm glad I'm not at Dante's.
You know you're about to take that
You're
shot.
safe
but
where
take,
you are.
Take a whiff of that tequila, and you're like having second thoughts. Right?
Dante, I don't even want to think about smelling that tequila.
I wasn't here when Zach left. But does Dante still have Zuko's honor? I feel like he's lost the Avatar again, right?
He lost the
I
Avatar
lost him
again.
Damn it.
Oh, hey.
Carrie, how you doing? Welcome, Carrie.
Hi,
sick
can you hear me,
headphones.
Gary?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can.
you. Where you calling in from?
Atlanta.
All right.
To the ATL.
Yeah.
Well,
And repping the.
Nice.
Hey, that's what I love to see.
Thanks,
Hey.
Markin.
I almost wore mine today.
Where's Jack? Where's the water tribe? Where's the water tribe?
Where's your
jersey?
water tribe jersey?
What are you doing?
You know, the one I got didn't fit. I'm
Okay.
a large person. Somebody sent me a medium.
It looks like a scarf.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh
really.
shit!
You
I thought you were
could,
kidding.
you could exchange that.
Yeah, you should.
I know. I'm sure I could. It's no worries. It's okay. I'm okay.
Sorry, we're like so concerned. We're like,
Guys, it's okay. I'm okay.
you tell them.
return for you.
Don't worry.
We'll send you a shipping label. You can print them.
Ancy, how you doing? Ancy.
Hi.
Bye.
Connecting to audio. She's connecting to audio.
connecting.
Yes.
The bamboo. Like the
Ancy,
plants.
are you in the house? Not yet. Almost here.
Visually in the house.
Visually, we just can't hear you yet. It still says connecting to audio. It's thinking about it.
I just did a tequila burp. This is I'm doing a lot too much tequila right now, you guys.
Oh,
Oh, wait, we hear you. We hear you.
You're
We can
in.
hear you.
Ancy.
Oh,
We can hear you
can't.
now. Wait. We heard you for a minute. Well, yep, that was it. We heard you.
Carrie's.
Say it again.
Love all the box lunch gear though. Box lunch gear. We're rocking that.
We do. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What? Yeah. Did you say okay?
Is that you?
Okay.
See, I don't know.
No, that's not me.
Your voice is in my head. I'm feeling like a Zula.
Well, you are
We
really
heard you say no. That was not me.
I can't figure it out.
There,
We
that's
can
it,
hear
that's
you.
it.
We can hear you.
We can hear you there.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
But can she hear us?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we heard
Yeah,
you.
we got you.
Oh, okay.
You're here. How you doing?
Perfect.
Where you calling in
did
from,
it.
Ancy?
Yeah.
Where you calling in from?
Oh, maybe Ancy can't hear us.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah, that's definitely Water Tribe up there. Minnesota's definitely.
That's Northern Water Tribe for sure.
That's Northern Water Tribe for sure.
What would you say Atlanta is, Dante?
Hotlanta? That's
Hotlanta.
Hotlanta.
Hotlanta is definitely Fire Nation over there.
Hot.
What'd you say, Carrie?
Huh?
Atlanta, Fire Nation?
Yeah, it's pretty hot, but not today.
Not today. We're in wintertime. I've been to Atlanta. It's been hot and muggy most times I've been out there.
Yeah, sticky is the term we like to use.
Minnesota is definitely Water Tribe. I did a con in
About smart
Minnesota.
people.
It was so cold my jeans froze. I was walking
Oh.
outside and like my jeans started getting real stiff. I'm like, yo, my jeans are like stiff. They're like, oh, it's freezing. I was like, oh, it's free. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, why is my clothes freezing? We should not be out wrong.
What's the protocol for freezing pants? Like, what do you?
You got to get out of the cold. You're gonna die.
You gotta go inside.
First your pants freeze, and then you've got frostbite
And
underneath
literally,
that.
the pants froze in like 7 minutes. I was like 7-10 minutes walking around. I was like, my jeans are real. Yeah, because the moisture in your jeans have now froze.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not my moist jeans.
Those moist jeans, Dante.
Oh, Dante,
moist
you gotta
jeans,
make
Dante.
jeans
Moist
dry.
jeans.
Ancy's like you were crazy. How's Minnesota, Ancy? How are you doing in Minnesota? Good.
We're awful.
I don't know.
Pretty good.
Oh, good.
Surprisingly, it hasn't snowed yet for us, but that just means February and January are gonna be crazy.
You're storing it all up.
Yeah.
It's just building.
Pent up snow aggression.
No.
Although, I mean,
Yeah.
this is this is
Yeah, I
romance
think
about
last
snow.
year we got to like -40.
Oh no.
Whoa. Goodbye.
No.
No.
I'm
I
out.
was a -2, and that hurt my face. I can't imagine -40. Feel like
No.
you just
I don't know. I don't understand that. Doesn't compute.
That does not compute.
No.
I would never leave
No.
my house. -40. I'm not going anywhere. You
No.
can't get me to go nowhere at -40. I don't even know. At 40 degrees, I don't want to leave my. At
I mean,
plus
80
40.
degree weather is even too much for me. I'm so used to the cold.
Really? Plus 40 degree weather in LA. I'm not leaving the house. That's
Yeah,
ice
he's a
cold
baby.
free. Plus 40?
Do you remember last
Plus
January
40.
you were in Albuquerque and it started snowing with your denim jacket on?
Oh yeah, I was in Albuquerque. Snow.
Did not
All I
plan
brought
ahead.
was a denim jacket. I was like, I'm in trouble. This is it.
I'm in trouble.
It snowed as soon as we got there, and he was like,
I
"I'm
got off the
done."
plane. I was like, this is all I brought for the weekend.
You got a moist denim jacket and some.
This moist denim jacket's about to freeze.
Yo, hey, my clothes is chilling. I look fresh.
Chilling.
I look fresh.
Carrie,
Oh.
Anson, you guys have questions for any? First of all, thank you so much for donating to the Trevor Project. It's a great cause, so thank you guys so much. And if you have any questions for anybody on the panel or anything you guys want to talk about regarding Avatar: The Last Airbender, thank you for joining us on the finale episode. Am I killing you, Ansi? What, Carrie? Any
She
questions?
might have like a slight delay for internet.
No, my sound is like super lag.
Oh, super lag. Because you know why? Because you're all the way out there in the cold of Minnesota, and it takes
The sound is cold.
Frozen.
It's just
frozen.
It's
It's frozen.
Probably got those denim
not moist.
connections.
It's
denim connections.
Versus Minnesota.
Any questions for the panel, y'all? Carrie's like, nah, I'm just hanging out. I'm repping. Carrie,
Just hanging.
just hanging.
Yeah.
Hanging's good.
Yeah, Aang, it's kind of been on my bucket list to get to say hello to the voice actor of.
Well, here he comes.
Oh, here he comes. Here's asking you shall receive.
It's the gangster.
Yo,
Hey.
Zach is back. Zach, we had
Hey, everybody.
we're about to start the last episode, but we have some people that came in that donated for the charities. Carrie and Ansi. That is Zach Eisen, y'all.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey Carrie. Hey Ansi.
Carrie
Thank
was
you
just
so much for donating.
just about to ask you a question. She was like, I had a question for Zach.
Hit me. Let's go.
It's not a question, but it's always been on my bucket list to say hello to you virtually. So,
hello.
Yeah, I watched Avatar as a kid. And yeah, it's great. So, very much love it.
And she's
Thank you.
repping for the Air Nomads. Look at her jersey. She
Yeah,
has,
and repping the Air Nomads.
Hey.
Oh, all right.
and your
That's a
little
good
shout
one.
out, Zach, got the crowd out there hyped. I think you guys might have passed Earth Kingdom. You're like down $20 from Earth Kingdom.
Okay, now we're
Coming,
laughing
guys.
on
Keep it
that.
coming.
Are you laughing?
Now it's Earth and Air are tied right now.
Earth and Air. Look at that little
They're
tie.
tied.
That's because I love you, Zach. Let us keep rising together, or else I'm just gonna be salty.
Agreed. No need for salt.
No
It's,
salt.
I just want the Air
friendly
Nomads to come
competition is
back
good
up.
for us all. Exactly.
Keeping
Just
it
one-
PC, just
for once.
in Aang fashion.
Nancy, any questions for the panel? Anyone on the panel you want to talk to or ask a question to talk about Avatar? Lost
Yo,
you.
that's a Gundam. That's a Gundam there.
Oh yeah, you see.
Talk about that
I've seen
Gundam
it.
in the background.
That's badass.
Oh yeah, you see?
Yeah.
Did you put it together? I have like 4 more, but they're not in this room. Ah.
Oh damn.
That's gangster.
Do you have any questions for the panel, Ansi?
Yeah, I try to get one like every winter.
A Gundam every winter?
Oh,
That's pretty good.
sorry for the lag, but I was. Yeah.
Go for it. I'm gonna let you talk.
I guess the general question, what were some favorite things everyone found that they were doing during the whole quarantine period?
That's a good question. Everyone, favorite things that you got picked up during quarantine? Anything exciting?
I mean, I spoke to Dante for the first time in like 12
Whoa.
years
Yeah,
during
that was pretty
quarantine.
That's like I finally
The
found the
one.
Avatar in quarantine. That was pretty.
You regained your honor, right?
I regained
So-
my honor right there. I did pick up my harmonica again and started playing a lot of harmonica.
Oh, that's
Chromatic
pretty cool.
harmonica. I put some stuff on TikTok. I found TikTok on quarantine.
Found TikTok in quarantine. I found TikTok.
I really was
Original
not.
TikTok
I wasn't
pioneer,
messing-
Dante Basco.
I wasn't messing with TikTok for a long time, and I was like bored one night, and next thing you know, I'm dancing to it like 3 a.m. I'm like, I'm doing it.
Damn. That's how
I'm
they
gonna
got
do
you.
it. You know what?
Social
Fuck it.
media
I'm gonna
is
do
a lot
TikTok.
less.
I decided at 3 a.m. in the morning, let's do it. Anything you guys picked up during quarantine? Michaela?
we kind of went on a journey. It's been a quarantine journey. So we started with like some antiquing, and he got really into typewriters. And so that's kind of where we were.
You guys are hipsterish. Do you guys live in Brooklyn? What's going on here?
Oh,
No.
we left New York.
I do not. Sorry, I'm not a Brooklyn person.
I used to live in Brooklyn.
Manhattan or die. Sorry.
Yeah.
Manhattan or die.
Oh my God!
Fair.
Manhattan or die.
Appreciate it.
Anyway, so sorry, Zach. Anyway, and so we were into like typewriters, and then we moved out of New York in the middle of summer, and it was just kind of like maddening, and that's kind of when Avatar came out. So kind of reconnecting with you all, and then I started kind of Dante inspired me with his, Fire Nation inspired merch. So I made some Earth Kingdom inspired merch, and then recently, actually, we went to a shooting range this morning because we figured if we want to be in action movies, it would be helpful for us to know our way around a gun. So we went, and I have a pretty good shot, I must say.
She's really good.
So we're gonna say typewriters and guns in quarantine. Typewriters and guns.
Virginia, like Virginia.
It's Virginia.
If that sounds like Virginia.
It's pretty
Virginia, we just
Zach, we're talking about things we picked up in quarantine.
Typewriters and guns. That's just the way it
Nancy
is.
asked anything we picked up in quarantine and anything fun. I said harmonica. Zach found us in quarantine, which is great. And,
no, you found me.
I found Zach. I found Zach in quarantine. And Michaela and Alexander found typewriters and guns.
And guns. Typewriters and guns.
do in
Virginia.
Get them while they're hot.
Very Virginia.
Like, let me get that vintage swinger typewriter or whatever. I don't even know who makes typewriters.
Buy one, get one. Typewriter.
Is that the old Winchester?
And
Next to
read
that there,
right now. We
I
found
need that
the
vintage.
Magpie?
Hold on a second. On these vintage type, okay, just
You
let
wanna
me
see
go back
one?
to. Can I go back to typewriter? Did you buy a typewriter? Yeah, like let me see a
Yes, we
damn
have
typewriter.
multiple.
I have like 20.
This is a mini.
Oh my gosh.
We're on a mini.
It's so cute.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
you bought
This
20
one's from,
typewriters. Does it work?
1915.
1915. It doesn't.
And it
need
says
work.
Corona.
That's that Rona.
I know.
That's that
Wow.
Rona typewriter. What the?
It's a mini.
That's
one.
how.
Here's another one.
Here's
I
another
knew it. It was a government made.
Corona.
Was it scripted? Virus.
You guys bought Corona typewriters. Do
Two
they work?
Coronas.
Can you even buy ribbons for them and
have
stuff still?
multiple.
Can you buy ribbons for them?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean.
Oh yeah. Have you
We're
typed
fine
anything on these
Oh yeah,
typewriters
you can
bought?
find many good ribbons.
Good ribbon.
No, yeah, you can find them. Like Amazon they have some ribbons, but honestly, eBay's where it's at. Like I got into typewriters kind of randomly at the beginning of all this, so I started like repairing and selling them just to make some extra money. And it's
On
really
that
fun.
big typewriter underground network.
Well, no, seriously, because like you can buy one of these typewriters like at an antique store, and it's in really bad condition, like dusty, dirty, rusty, for like $50, and you can flip them when you get them really in tip-top shape because they look brand new after that.
Yeah.
For like $300, depending on what the model is. Like, I mean, I have a typewriter from 1900 that's like priceless. I mean, there's typewriters from like the 80s, there's typewriters from like the 60s, the 40s.
I read an article. You know who's a big typewriter collector?
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knew. He was ready.
I don't understand.
Did you know that, Zach? You guys all
I know that because of
me.
a mutual.
I know.
No, because of Mike Capes, right? Didn't Mike Capes?
Yeah,
give
Mike Capes.
That's how I know.
I don't know what that is. Tom Hanks produced a movie that I was in, which is called The Ant Bully.
What was it called?
Oh yeah.
The Ant Bully.
And was his office just a pool of typewriters?
Oh yeah,
you were in the. Wait, what?
I voice acted in that. We both were in that.
What? Who were you?
Who are you?
Who
I
are
went
you?
I went to the premiere. I remember like you were there and like there was like cute little things. Yeah, it was great. I don't remember who I played. It must
You
have
didn't say
been
hi to Zach at the premiere? You didn't go say hi to Zach at the premiere?
No, because you were a main person. I was like extra voices. I did a bunch of
above the line, below.
You were
the
like
line.
Loop Group?
Yeah. No, go.
But still, you know Zach. Be like, hey Zach, I was tough.
No, because I didn't even realize it until like I saw his name on like a poster. I was like, wait.
That's crazy. I didn't know. I was today years old when I found that. Thank you.
This is my
birthday present.
This was one I found. I
are really
stored
into
it.
Typewriters.
This is for her birthday.
Ooh.
I cleaned it up. This is
I like
pretty.
that color.
pretty
I like
rare.
that color.
Well, that's the thing. The colored ones, a
I
lot
like
of them
blue.
are like boring, like black, but the colored ones are really rare to find, especially in competition. And this is original paint. This
Have
is-
you written a love letter on? I'd like to write poetry on.
We have written a pair number.
Dante, I'll hook you up with a good typewriter.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
can you bring a typewriter to LA for me? I'd like to.
Hell, dude, I'm bringing all of them. I'm bringing all of
You're
them.
bringing all
I've
of
got a
them?
bunch that I haven't finished
Yeah,
yet.
you're gonna bring a trunk full of typewriters?
If you're into
Dante wants a love letter.
I want
I'll
a
give
love
you
letter.
Loves to just look at that typewriter
And
collection.
we're bringing
forever.
all of them.
Been using the typewriter
Although,
since,
I mean, I
high
did
school or middle
download.
school.
Tom Hanks has a typewriter.
Oh, the app, yeah.
I did
I
download
will
that.
say, honestly, I used to write like creative writing in middle school and high school, and I kind of stopped in college because I was busy with swimming and other things.
Did you go to Yale too?
No.
Yeah, thank
Did
God.
not go to. I went to Harvard.
Thank God.
I went to Harvard.
No.
No, I went to a school in Virginia. But there's like something really amazing about typewriters. This like tactile feedback, and
No.
I've gotten more into writing again because
I'm gonna
it's just-
tell you something. I'm old enough that I wrote some reports on typewriters.
Really,
Dude, same.
Oh.
Like
That's bad.
it's when that period where they're like, oh, it needs to be typed out. And it's like,
But you're
I
from
don't got a
Hawaii, so you
computer.
guys are behind at least 10
That
years on
shit
technology in Hawaii.
sucked.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
I had to write all my papers on typewriter. Like you mess up,
Really?
you're like, oh, and you have to like wind it, erase
Yeah.
it, or white out. Like I really get like anxiety from
You're, like,
typewriters
triggered.
because of all my papers, man.
Yeah, the whiteout was bad, but then you also had this white ink thing that you kind of
Oh,
put there. You can go back.
Yeah,
and
it wasn't
just type
even.
over
It wasn't paper white. It was the liquid, and you
Yeah,
had
the
to like
liquid white.
blow on it, wait for it to dry.
Yeah, I did all
they
that.
they have ribbons that are like correcto
Yes,
ribbons that
I
are
remember
like
that.
black and white. Those suck because when you go to repair them, these typewriters are like
Coated.
completely caked with this stuff, and it's so
Oh
hard.
no.
So I'm not
Guys,
a fan.
thank you for joining the Avatar party and the typewriter.
Typewriter.
This typewriter discussion.
Completely.
You
Let's
know,
get back.
here at the Honor Society, we're big fans of derailing the conversation.
Although,
Speaking of our poker game,
Jack.
what sort of blind structure are we
we're
thinking?
talking simple blind structure. $20 buy-in. Rebuys for like maybe the first hour. We'll be good. We're good.
Okay. We're doing a 6-person table and we're doing rebuys for an hour.
9-person
Fantastic.
table. 2 9
Nah,
people
we'll keep,
table.
we'll,
We're
yeah,
good.
we'll get it big.
Get it big. I'm sorry, Antsy, Carrie. How are you guys doing? You have more questions for this? You have any questions about typewriters? Because
Any typewriter
yeah.
questions? Please, please. This is your only
Anything.
chance.
That's why they're here.
Only
Of course.
Oh, but this is the third time I've talked about the ant bully today.
Really?
Wow.
Oh my
Okay.
God, the
Can you-
ant bully's in the
why?
zeitgeist. Give it to
What
us.
was the other context?
We were talking about, so it was a movie that we watched all the time with my family growing up. And we were actually talking about Woody Allen a little bit, and then you
Okay.
came up.
That was
Zach.
It was an ant.
That's
Or
ants.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh,
Different
it's
movie.
ants. You're right.
Yeah, he's the guy who shows up at the end of Ants and beats the shit out of all the ants.
You're right. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's right. We were talking about ants.
No, but is it weird? The ants and Ant Bully came out around the same time, right?
No.
I believe maybe.
I had no idea.
Ants and A Bug's Life came out at the
Yeah.
same time. Ant
Gotcha.
Bully came out like a decade later.
06, maybe 07. I think 06.
It's all the same to Dante. He's like,
You
what
know,
are those when
Ants.
Bugs.
my 20s?
There are bugs, there's ants, there's, you know.
There are bugs.
What? Do we have to watch Ant Bully on Monday Cinema Club? What's going on here?
Yes, you
Maybe.
do. Yes, you
Maybe.
do.
No, do it.
Officially, yeah, that's the
Please.
next week's.
What
think it
can
was on
someone give
Hulu.
me? Can someone give me the one-line pitch on Ant Bully?
Ants
Uh,
and a bully. Don't
I'm
do
happy
it.
to do it. Carrie, you're here. Do you want to?
Gary's
join
only
in?
seen
You wanna help
ants.
me
She was talking
I'm
about
probably
ants.
not the one who should be doing that.
Fair enough. Ant Bully.
Okay, so Sylvester Stallone and Woody
Al
Allen
Pacino
are little ants.
Are you guys ants?
So I'm not an ant. I'm the ant bully. The ant
Oh.
bully is a story of a kid he's getting bullied by his friends. So he decides to take his anger out on the ants in his
Oh.
yard. They decide to teach him a lesson, shrink him down to the size of an ant, and teach him what it's like to be an ant so that he'll never make fun of them again.
Huh.
He goes through a big journey, learns a lot. Yeah.
I think I was a bunch of ants.
What this movie
And
was
the ants
about?
talk.
Not ants.
Do the ants talk?
It's kind of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with ants.
Exactly, and we've got Nicolas Cage, Julia Roberts, Meryl Streep, Lily Tomlin, Paul Giamatti.
They're all ants.
Star-studded cast. Tom Hanks produced it. John Davis, the creator of Jimmy Neutron, was the director. This was like a bing bang boom.
And you were the kid that became the ant.
I was the ant bully.
Wait, I remember this movie.
The ant bully.
I don't think they promoted this movie as well as you just promoted it right now.
From saving the world to
I would have watched it then if I knew all of that.
If I would have known all that too, it's like I would have you even had an ant costume.
See the resemblance, right?
I see it. That looks like
all I see is a bunch of ants.
I see Nick Cage. But where
did that fall?
Right, I'm getting uncomfortable.
In and among the Avatar stuff, Zach, was that before, after, during?
During.
This took 3-ish years from start to finish. So I think I probably started before, but this was like very much on the same timeline.
It says it came out in 2006.
Yeah. Yep.
You were killing that. You were doing Avatar: The Last Airbender and Ant Bully with Tom Hanks.
06, baby. Like that was my year. I peaked back then.
You were 6 years old.
No, 06. I was 13.
Oh, that's a great time. You're killing it.
I know. And look at me now.
You're paying for Syracuse. You were like, I'm paying for Syracuse, Mom and Dad, right now. I'm doing
private school, baby. Private school tuition.
Oh my God. Was Syracuse private school?
Syracuse is private. Yeah.
Really?
Wow.
Huh.
It sounds like a public school. It's named like.
It does sound like a.
It's named right because it's named after a place.
Syracuse.
Yes.
Yeah. No, my cousins went to Syracuse, so I know a little bit about Syracuse. I've spent some time.
Very cold.
Very cold. I spent some time in Binghamton. Binghamton,
also very cold. Binghamton named like the saddest city in America.
Oh.
Yeah.
At one point, they just don't get a lot of sun.
Oh wow.
No shade to Binghamton.
And Ithaca led the country in suicides for a very long time.
Yeah.
Ithaca is gorgeous.
Upstate.
That's the thing.
Binghamton not as gorgeous, but there was a lot of like carousels in parks there. I'm talking about
Carousel Mall in Syracuse was like the big mall before they expanded it and renamed it, but that was
there's something about that area. There's a lot of carousels there's like merry-go-rounds in all the parks. Like what is going
Snow and carousels, Central New York.
There you go. I do Central. I always think it as upstate.
It is upstate. Upstate is different depending on who you ask. Yeah, someone from the city. Upstate is Westchester.
Westchester's upstate. Like Westchester's upstate, right?
Syracuse is smack dab in the center of New York. So they're CNY, Central New York.
What was the basketball team when you were there?
Really good.
Were you there for the Deontay Christmas years?
Mello, were you there for Mello?
Mello was like 03.
Mello was way earlier. You're talking about Raheem Christmas. Yes,
Raheem Christmas. That's what I meant. My bad.
Great guy. I met him a few times in person.
Okay.
Very cool dude. We had some really great teams then, and I was like working for the radio station that covered the team. So it was a real fun time. We went to the Final Four. We were number 1 for a while. I ate that up. I love that.
Yeah, very cool.
It's fun. Yeah.
I dropped out of UCLA. The 3 years I was there were 3 Final Four teams. I was there for like Kevin Love, Russell Westbrook, Darren Collison, Aaron Aflalo, all of those teams.
Wow.
That's amazing. That's great.
Good run.
Because there was a long time where UCLA was kind of trash.
Yeah. And then they sort of picked it up, right? I mean, they're like the 10 years before that had like Baron Davis teams and like there was exciting stuff, but then like the zone I was there was kind of when they really put it together.
You killed it.
It was me.
It was
me. You.
I wrote jokes for the like basketball fan little thing. It's called The Dirt from the Den. I wrote jokes for it.
Did you?
Did you really?
Yeah.
Both of you guys had a lot of team spirit, a lot of school spirit going on.
I did all like I camped out to be in like I used to I did the campouts and would be there to get like front row seats and then
yours were probably a lot more pleasant than ours. I mean, you're in LA versus like
the campouts were like very very refreshing.
You could die in Syracuse trying to camp out for some.
Yeah,
that's like.
Luckily, I didn't. Came close.
It's crazy,
but we don't know because we hadn't seen you since you were 12. So if we found out right now that the Zach we knew died and a different Zach emerged,
yeah.
It's entirely. I might be a clone. I don't know.
You could easily be a second Zach.
Yeah, that goes through my head a lot. You know, in like Men in Black when they erase your memory, like you wouldn't know if they do that to you all the time. How do we know?
It's crazy that you're here because
Better to assume that they did.
There's so many questions that wherever it comes up, people ask about you, and I'm like, for years, I'm like, Zach, I don't know where he's at. I don't know.
Yeah.
How high on the list of questions was who played basketball at Syracuse while you were there? Because I think I'm a pretty bad interviewer. Everybody in chat like wanted to ask you a million questions, and I'm like, yeah. So Rakeem Christmas.
No,
I'm impressed. I'm impressed though.
You guys, UCLA and Syracuse are big basketball schools. Yale,
Yes.
who was playing basketball at Yale during the time you were there?
Oh.
Kayla, anyone? Do you know one basketball player on that damn team?
Well, see, the issue is, I'm sorry to
Who was
all.
on that fencing team? Kayla, who was on that fencing team?
I maybe went to one game of each sport.
What sports were they playing at Yale?
At least you did one of each.
There was a lot
Math
of crew.
team.
We got really good crew people. We've got pretty good squash people. We've got
Stop talking. You just said crew and squash. Stop it right now.
Okay, now Dante doesn't understand. What about
These are
Quidditch?
sophisticated sports.
I'm into it. I'm into sophisticated sports. Crews, that's rowing, right?
We had
Yeah.
yes, we had a
Proud of
really
you, Dante. So proud.
dope. We had a really dope football influx, and a couple guys that I knew and are playing for some professional teams now. But then, like my junior and senior year, we were like okay, and I don't really know. I don't know, but yeah.
I love how she opened up with crew and squash, though.
Yeah.
We got crew. We got squash.
Well, 'cause those were the
Crew,
best ones.
squash.
And we're swimming.
We had
and
chess.
Our chess team was really high that
Not
year.
have
We were
chess.
like
We have
ranked.
debate. We have the debate team.
The debate team was crushing it.
That was
Alright.
their year.
Listen, crew, squash, and swimming. Those were our.
I love it. Look, I love it. If I went to Yale, I would talk about the crew and squash team. Also,
Let's get you a shirt. We'll get you a Yale.
A
can't
Yale crew
wear-
shirt.
I would never. You can't wear a Yale
would
shirt
love
unless you went
that.
to Yale. You can't wear a Yale shirt.
You're
and
the
you go to Yale.
coxswain for the lightweight
you're
team.
The coxswain.
You're the coxswain
You
for
know
the
what
lightweight.
the coxswain is?
I don't
Sorry.
know what coxswain is. That sounds so
You know-
phallic and wrong.
You know
What are we talking
Guess
about?
what it is. Dante,
Dante.
guess what a coxswain is?
What's a coxswain? Is that a sport?
No, it's crew. It's a position.
Oh, it's a crew. Oh, it's a position crew. The coxswain is obviously the guy steering the ship. Right?
Yeah,
Basically.
kind of, basically, yes,
Is
sure.
that, but is that the front or the back? I've seen a movie called Oxford Blues. Rob
Okay.
Lowe, and he goes to Oxford to row crew. None of us movie. Good movie.
Yeah.
Check it out sometime.
movie.
Gary, Antsy, do you guys have anything else you want to ask or talk about? Do you have anything else?
Nancy, let me
Thank
tell
you,
you
Brigitte.
about
Talk about the
Writers.
Dion Waiters team.
Nope, Jack.
Nope. Okay.
I'll talk about that. Number 4 draft pick.
Syracuse.
Who the Cavs.
Minnesota.
Thoughts
Atlanta.
on Johnny Flynn? There's a Syracuse, Minnesota connection.
I
Johnny
swear
Flynn.
on my life.
True.
You guys, listen.
Know about the coxswain.
Dante. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Ask questions.
Yeah, we do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with us. I hope you guys enjoy us being foolish up in here. I am drinking water for you guys that are concerned.
We're very proud of you, Dante.
Good.
It's
Good.
agua.
Cheers.
I'll join you.
Always with
Hydrate or
the
dihydrate. That's what
hydrate or dihydrate.
Yes. Yes. Should we?
I've moved into pregame for a Magic Zoom, you know? It went
Exactly.
from I was drinking on the street. Now I'm in like, ooh.
Jack has a Magic Zoom to get to. We
Yes.
need to get to this 4th episode.
Finish it.
Let's do it.
Nancy, Carrie, we appreciate anything you guys want to say before you guys go, because we just love hanging out with y'all.
Great to meet you both.
Sorry about the ants confusion.
No.
We'll never forgive you. It's
It
okay.
took us it taught me about Ant Bully. Something that I did not
I'm gonna go
quite
watch
know.
it.
Dante needs to watch Ampoli.
I need to
Zach
watch
I
needs
think
to
we all
watch
need to
Ants.
watch Ample.
Yeah.
Dante, you better watch that on Monday.
He's watching
I will.
I was like,
Next week.
Nancy, you want to say?
Nancy,
anything?
any
I know
question?
you have a
Any
slight
question
delay.
before you roll out? I know it's like we're a little delayed, so
Oh,
the floor is yours.
my audio doesn't work.
Oh no.
We can hear you.
We can
can
hear
Oh,
you.
you do?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we do hear
yeah.
you.
Oh man, I am not good with technology. So much for being a millennial.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any further questions. I just wanted to share that I'm very appreciative of all of you for using your platforms to bring awareness to different causes and for just helping out in general and reaching out to a lot of the younger folks, part of the fan base. So, I mean, it's been really fun. I haven't been able to watch your streams since I had to go back into work. And this is actually my first time coming back. And I'm surprised that the whole Avatar thing, like, you guys are still, like, watching the episodes. I thought you would have been done by now.
I thought we'd be done by now also, Anson. I also thought we'd be done.
Long year.
Yep.
But
2017. It's
We
fine.
could be done by now. This is a 7-hour.
Yeah, you know, we could have.
This is a crazy stream. I'm blessed everyone who stuck around with us, including our panelists of people. But thank you,
Yes,
Nancy, so
truly.
much. Thank you, Carrie, so much for donating, and thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank
Great to meet you both.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks
And
so much.
now, without further ado, we were going to start this
The
fourth and
last.
final episode, and we're gonna let it roll. If you can stick around as long as you can, I know you guys, everyone got to jump. I know Jack, you got to
Yeah,
make sure.
I might
know
need
Zach,
that, but
you guys need to jump. Love you. We appreciate you. We'll be hanging.
It was so great seeing you, Twinkle Toes. If you do have to go.
I'm here. I want to watch the last
let's watch it.
episode.
Let's
Yeah,
watch it.
watch the
Let's do it.
last one.
let's find out how it ends, Dante.
Let's see how it
This
ends.
whole thing
Does Zuko get the girl?
Does Aang get the girl?
If we found out right now that Dante did assume Zutara was canon, but this is
Almost gave his life for the
Like I
girl.
thought.
So
I thought it was real.
Zuko gave his life for the girl. We don't know if he was gonna come back from that. And ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, fire. Look for
Fire.
whatever.
3, 2,
Fire.
Bam. Here we go.
Let's do it.
As we
Roughly,
as
what's
we
your
go into
time
this,
code?
Cheers.
we do,
Cheers.
yeah, we do gonna have some cheers.
we're at like 109, 50 something.
Ooh, there's an
Someone's
alarm.
alarm's going.
Matt?
Remember to
Cheers.
eat your vitamins.
We cheers too.
We have a cheers to Schnurf.
Sure.
Schnurf.
Nerfy.
Snurf. Is that was he in Thundercats?
That's such a huge fan. Thanks for all the work putting this together, Honor Society. Also, Zach, I can't believe my eyes. Love seeing everyone. Thanks for one of the best
That's a little
shows
Christmas
ever.
present for all y'all out there. Little early Christmas present for everybody.
Glad I can be of service. Cheers.
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 Cheers, Snurf. Is it Snurf
Snurf.
from Thundercats, right? That's Snarf.
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 Lionel Mary or something
Snarf,
like that.
Snarf.
I'll be right back. Oh.
All right.
Has anyone seen Too Many Cooks?
Yes.
One? Is that the cat thing? Is that
Oh,
Snarf?
Gangster Soccer Move.
You know the cat that like at the very end of it that's like
This
dying?
moment.
Yeah, I don't think
Is
so.
that
Is
I
it
remember they
supposed to
call
be?
him Snarf. They call him Snarf.
Oh, dude.
I just like got
Shout
that
out to
connection.
I don't
Thundercats.
know.
You got
Yeah, it's Snarf.
Yes.
It's Snarf.
Why
Big
is-
Too Many Cooks fan. It's
Okay.
Snarf. You're
It
right.
is.
Is Snarf?
Yes.
Whoa,
Yes.
Jack.
But is
I need to
it
watch that.
explicitly like? Is it supposed to be Snarf from Thundercats, or did they just
That
happen
I
to?
Is there
can't
any other
answer,
Snarf? Are
but
there
it
any
is
other Snarfs
called
out there?
Snarf.
That's the one.
It
That's
must
the one
be
and only.
good. It must
one
be
true
a-
Snarf.
Nod.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I just lost my space.
I
Oh
love
my
Too Many
God!
Cooks.
I was about to
You know what's
die, you
crazy?
guys. Hold
My
on,
space on.
Sokka. Hold on for dear life.
Someone out there probably found your sword, dude.
I know,
Somebody
right?
probably did
Is your
find
sword
it.
I was like,
gone?
this is a
Sokka's
sick
famous.
ass sword.
Did your
Sokka's
sword leave?
famous. Friggin' return the sword. You know that, Sokka.
You
That's
know whose it is.
General
He
Sokka.
put his name on it.
The
Also,
other thing is having
Sokka-
Sokka, the master of earthbending, on a flying ship. Why is she doing that? That's not gonna help during the war.
I like that you fell, but you hurt your ankle now. But like when you caught Toph, your arm didn't get messed up.
Yep.
So that means you skipped leg day
You
way
skipped
too much.
leg day, Sokka.
I'm working on sword fighting, and I'm just sort of like doing a lot of this.
Got to balance. dude.
Legit,
Gotta
he probably
balance
does have pretty good upper body strength. He throws a boomerang
Oh,
all the
yeah.
time, right? Like,
Yeah.
it out. Yeah. And he's always going,
Kid's
"Wah!"
got shoulders for sure. Yeah, unhinging his arms to wave at giant mushrooms.
Ooh. Oh my God, he's hitting you with that super hot flame.
There we
Go
go.
to the
There's the
cheers.
Dragon Ball
Oh
Z
no!
moves.
Back into the little spot in his back.
It hurts.
Oh.
Oh my God! You just hit him into past life. He just knocked you into your past life for real.
Oh,
He
yeah.
brought them back.
Yeah.
You just had to plug it. You just had to plug in to recharge. You're like a, like a
Yeah, I
Tesla,
just needed it.
like a little Tesla.
Oh,
That's how they do it.
by the goatee.
Like
By the
Gundam.
goatee.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
my
like-
God! He's like a flame your hand
Oh, this
off.
is
It's like, listen
my-
here.
Yo, I love how big they made him look there. The blocking so that he's like up higher and stuff.
Yeah. That's almost like in The Incredibles, like no capes,
Oh my
no
gosh.
goatees.
So strong.
No goatees. Take a lesson. If you're gonna get in a fight with a teenager, don't have a goatee.
No capes.
This is it. You're done. No matter what happens during the Agni Kai, when Avatar starts going Avatar state, stop. Call a truce.
Yeah, just run.
Call truce. Like, let's. Yo, my bad. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about.
Everybody ganks until the bald kid starts glowing.
Yeah. It's all if you want to firebend against each other, but all of a sudden, if you want to pull that other
stuff into it, come on.
He's got it all.
I don't know why, but every time that part happens where he gets the flames, they're all like flailing. It sort of reminds me of like Evangelion or something. I don't know, just like the art style
of what?
Yeah.
Evangelion.
That's an anime.
It's an anime.
The only gangster though would still be Azula because he was glowing. She was like, "Oh yeah, wow," and shot him out of the sky.
Yeah, that was pretty gangster.
Here comes
You should have an asterisk next to it, except if you're Azula.
Yeah.
Single exception, mentally unstable.
We love movies about war anywhere. Is that the deal? Like, we just love war movies. We just love as a people. Like,
Everyone's a war movie fan, deep down.
Everybody.
Well, it's because you start off. You got to start off with a kids' war movie, so you can enjoy the adult war movies. You know, that's how it goes.
Like, that's the
It's American culture, bro.
Yeah,
We
man.
need a war movie.
That's the way. This is the way.
Dude, you're either loving wars or I can't think of that.
I don't know.
So there's something there.
There is
just
something.
don't know.
Iroh's burning flags up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iroh using fire to burn a fire.
We have a couple. We should keep going with the cheers.
Okay,
Super.
keep that cheers train going. Cheers train going.
So we have a cheers to Isaiah Borowski. Shout out and happy birthday to my friend Josh Bandy, turning 20 today.
Happy
birthday.
Welcome to your 20s.
No cactus juice for you.
No cactus juice.
Welcome to your 20s. Drink in private, not in public.
Also, you hit Ozai so
Nobody
hard.
listen to Dante.
Hair tie
Maybe
broke.
he's in London and he's
Nobody
been drinking
listens
for
to Dante.
years.
There you go.
True.
We have a cheers. Another cheers to Nate's Modern Life. Congrats for making it this far, guys.
Thank you. It's modern life. We made it.
Thanks,
We're
Nate.
almost there.
Appreciate you.
Was that the only like first person shot, like from person's perspective in this show?
I don't
Good
think
question.
so.
We've definitely been animals before, haven't we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Momo.
like, I don't think
I remember
it's
that
technically-
episode of
Like
Momo.
that was
Where
like an
Momo-
action sequence where she was like running through up her water. Like
Oh yeah.
I felt like I was Katara for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen like animal point of views
That's a
for
good question.
sure, but I don't remember any people.
That's such a
Giancarlo, come back. I need to ask you these questions.
Yeah.
Giancarlo!
is
Great
being
Giancarlo
crazy right now. Zula's out. She's thirsty for blood. She killed her brother in her mind, and now she's gonna kill Katara.
We have a cheers to Youthful Eagle, Tony.
Eagle. Tony. Hey, what's your name?
Says,
Tony?
it is so nice to
Oh.
see all of you, and these streams have truly made my year and have saved 2020. I love all of you, but since Aang is my favorite character, please tell Zach that he is my hero and savior. Merry Christmas and happy holidays.
Happy
Tony.
holidays.
Happy holidays.
Yes,
Thank
Tony.
you.
Holidays. I gotta say, Zuko, you're 0-2 on that Agni Kai. You should probably never do it again.
Yeah,
What's going
please
on?
avoid
Katara,
it in the
though.
future.
Katara,
Did
1-0.
she freeze? What happened? What's going on? Is it frozen?
She froze her. Yeah, she froze.
Like,
Oh, that's so cool.
She can ice bend too. She can ice bend too.
It's still
This
water,
is so
Dante.
cool.
It's
I
still
do not
water.
remember
It's
this
just
at all.
gold.
This is so cool.
I don't even know. How did she move in the ice though? How did she move in the ice?
But now she's water
She's
bending.
still
She
bending the
melt
water.
it as she goes, right?
But I also
Yeah.
think she probably blood bended because
Yeah,
like
right?
it turned to water and she didn't move.
How
Right.
come?
Possible.
How come
Oh.
melt the ice?
Yeah, maybe she
Because
just
she's
blood
getting
bended.
blood blended. Right?
Maybe she.
Well-
yeah, maybe.
Bloodbending.
Yeah, it wasn't
Blood-
ice
blood
bending. It was blood
blended.
bending.
Blood blended.
Blood.
And then
Also-
she heals him. She heals. Zutara. She's healing the out of him.
But she's
Yeah, you
she's
wish.
gonna-
And Dante turns off the show.
Put her
hand
this
in
is
the
the
Join
end.
Avatar
Her
party.
hands
We're outta here.
on him.
Tara.
She got handsy.
Oh.
Oh my God, she's spitting out that blue lightning.
As Dante would say, that was a moment she could have went in for the kiss, man.
Could've went for that
Went in for the kiss. You should have went in for the
Gotta
kiss.
go
That
for it.
kiss,
Sandlot.
Sometimes you gotta go in for the kiss.
Who got it?
We have a cheers to Crystal.
Not
Crystal.
saying it would have worked out, but it's a moment you could
Crystal.
have.
Said
Crystal.
hello from Sacramento. Have loved these streams so much.
Thank you so much,
Oh, there's
Crystal.
the first
Cheers.
person. There's first person.
Yo, you got
yeah.
okay. You're 0-2 Agni Kai, and you got 2 scars to show your losses.
This guy.
Yeah, you
These
got a
are
mark from
Agni
each
Kai.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
this one's from my
those-
dad.
I don't know if you got your honor back.
From my sister.
Zuko is
My
good
family
at
loves
losing.
me.
Zuko's the kind of guy that like fails up constantly.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Words of wisdom from Dante. If you're gonna fail, just remember
Fail up.
fail up.
Let's go up.
That's good advice, dude.
Dude should have done this from the top. He should have just came at Ozai from the top with the wind, rock, fire, water thing.
I'm really digging this Dragon
All
Ball. I
of the
forgot about the Dragon Ball Z fight.
This is a can't stop, won't stop.
We have a cheers to Avatar Aang.
Avatar.
Cheers.
Aang.
Avatar Aang.
Cheers
Watched
to
the show when it came out with my dad. Convinced him to cosplay for the first time as Wan Shi Tong with me as Janora to a con last year. Thanks for still supporting this show all these years later.
That is awesome.
That's so
Impressive.
Have a tag.
That's so cool. That reminds me
Cheers
of
to that.
Halloween.
Mhm.
There was a
Yeah.
Toph cosplay for Halloween this year on Reddit, and it blew up because the dad was the boulder. And
Oh,
the
that's
kid
amazing.
was
The
a baby
daughter.
Toph.
Yeah, it
It's
was like
I think I saw that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
so
The
cute.
boulder.
The boulder feels conflicted.
Aang definitely got older. He's definitely looking like
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
17.
no.
He just grew like one chest hair.
No.
At least one, yeah.
At
He's
least.
117.
At least.
He does look like very esteemed at the very end. No
Well, by the
spoilers.
end, isn't he almost 14, right? Or is he 13 now?
Like
Good,
17.
I
think the show takes place over the course of less than a year.
Yeah,
Maybe
like I
a
think
year
he's
in
still
total.
technically 12 because the
Yeah,
Comet
well,
was by
100%.
summer's
I
end.
thought Aang was 13 because I know I'm 12, but I didn't know if you were 12 or if you were 13.
He's 12.
112.
12.
112.
Well,
Not gonna nitpick or
technically
anything.
speaking.
Who's
Right.
counting?
Fair enough.
112.
Are you guys ready for a
What?
shot?
No.
Yes. Oh.
We have another
Okay.
shot.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, Dante.
I do the
This is
small
shot.
you guys.
It's to everybody's favorite Anonymous.
Anonymous.
It's the finale. Are we not going to get a huge reveal where we find
Come
out who
on, Anonymous, tell us who you are.
we know there's only
Cheers.
one of you?
Dan rhymes, you guys.
Is this like Anonymous, the hacker gang? They're here.
Yeah, they usually swing by.
So we think they usually stop by, buy us a shot.
B
and
is
then
for
they
do,
leave.
they
Vendetta,
do.
Anonymous.
That's what I thought.
That was
Yeah,
a 4
that's
chan,
the one.
8 chan, one of those chans. I don't know.
Chan.
16 Chan. I think we're on
16 chan, Anonymous. Doing what you do.
Oh. So badass.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Crazy is he had all that fire in his face and he didn't.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't science the show, Dante.
I'm not sciencing the show. I'm just wondering.
Don't ask questions.
It's just such a good moment.
I know, it's so good.
Oh.
A little insight into maybe some future episodes in the next series.
What did happen? What just happened? What happened? The Earth hit him, touched him in the nose.
The lion turtle.
The lion
Oh, the
turtle
turtle.
taught him how to bend energy. So
Now
this
he's
part
energy
here.
bending.
yeah.
Oh.
Is he taking his soul?
So cool.
Yes,
Taking his
Dante.
fire
Yes.
bending.
Just
Yeah.
taking this alive.
Take his soul, Dante.
We have a cheers.
Oh.
He's like a Dementor right now.
That's
Pretty
not
much.
what's happening.
Is
No,
he being a
wait.
Dementor?
No, it's not the same thing at all.
Kinda.
No,
Kinda.
Bending
it's
his
not.
energy.
It's really not.
Sorta.
Bending
You're a wizard,
his-
Zuko.
His force.
Nope, it's not the same thing.
It's kinda the same.
It's not. Dementors are literally sucking off of your sadness, and he's literally fundamentally changing it.
Yeah, dude. Dementors suck you off.
He's reversing
Someone in the chat
Jesten,
says-
get out! Leave!
Hold on a second. Is he
What?
making him a better person
What
right
did
now?
you
Is he
do?
making him a better person?
Oh.
Is he making him a better person?
Yes.
Yo,
He's taking away
just
his
watch,
fire
Dante.
No, the
Just
hell-
What's
watch
going on? Are
the
the aliens coming
Watch
down?
the
Halo,
show, Dante!
okay.
Watch the show!
Someone in the chat says how it feels to chew 5 gum. Great.
Nicely done.
What?
Look at Dante's face, you guys.
Oh, he took away his firebend. They do that kind of stuff in Korra. I watch it. He stole his firebending? That's how you gonna do him? He just chastised him?
Yeah.
Lion turtles, baby.
They know what's up.
You're
They do
unworthy.
indeed. They've been around a while, you know? They've seen a few things. We have a cheers to Yo Kells.
Yo Kells. Cheers,
Yo
Yo
Kells.
Kells.
Said, long live Avatar Aang. Air Gang.
Air Gang.
That's right.
Now
You know
all
what
of
to
a
do to
sudden-
support the air gang.
All them now all y'all airbenders come out. All you airmans come out.
We better. I've been right here.
The whole time.
The whole time.
The Avatar could take away.
Yeah.
Yes, he can.
Just
He
figure
can also take your breath away.
Oh.
That's it?
That's not it.
Why don't we take away Zulu's bending?
Just
He's a
because
lost
Aang's
cause.
not there right now.
Line them up. Just line up the people and just start taking away their stuff.
Well, if you watch Korra, maybe it's
The next dream.
Just stay tuned.
Can he give it to someone else?
Airs in third.
Dante just.
So
Airs in third. Love
what
to
does
hear
Ozai
that.
do now that he can't bend? What is he?
He's going to prison.
What's Mark Hamill doing? He's going to
You're
prison.
going to jail.
You're going to jail, buddy.
Lock him up.
But what if Ozai says I'm still rich?
That doesn't hold as much weight as you might think it does.
Also, shout out to Zuko for ascending to the throne real quick.
Real quick.
Real quick.
Real quick.
Guess
Is-
what?
that was his plan the whole time. He's like, how am I going to be
He's
Fire
like, I can be
Lord?
the Fire Lord if.
I'll join Aang. Secretly manipulate the gang
That's
to
the
fight my
way.
war so I could ascend to the throne.
Exactly.
Then
Little
kill
chess
him.
move.
Just kidding.
Look, Queen's Gambit move.
How
for
did
him,
he
but
die
it
so
worked.
young? We've solved it, guys.
We figured it out.
He's like, Aang, you took my girl. You served your purpose. You're done now.
I'm gonna take the throw. Look at the city's all bashed up.
Wait, doesn't
Yeah.
Zuko end up with May again?
He
May
does.
turns good, right?
If you
There
keep
she
watching,
is. There she is. What's
Yeah.
up, babe?
check over
Here
your
we
shoulder.
are.
Here she comes.
Hey, May, you okay? I just went to go
Hey,
save the
what's
world.
up? Wearing robes.
She's like, yeah, my
I,
uncle let me out of prison.
I know
Yeah,
robes.
No big deal.
Let me help
Hold
you.
a few strings.
Oh my gosh, Nancy, girl, $300.
She did, yeah. That was
Zuko
yeah.
getting some action.
Wow.
So what is the ship name for Zuko and May?
Mako.
Mako.
Zukama.
Zume?
Maytops.
Mako.
Sukama.
Mako.
Wait,
Zukama.
guys,
Mako.
I have a thing to point out. I noticed this the other day. I was on Reddit. This is really funny. Sorry, it's just really funny. Right at this point when he's about to get crowned, when they're all lined up in their nations. Wait. Sorry.
Oh, wait, are you saying because there's 4 nations there?
Yeah.
And the
And then-
4th nation's the swamp bender.
The swamp people, exactly.
Yes.
It's like
They've become their own.
and then the funny thing is the one swamp guy is like not even standing with the other swamp people. He's just like naked in front of the other guy. It's just like oh fuck you.
It's so
So
funny.
funny. Oh.
Oh.
Where's Olivia at?
She says hi. She's very sad she couldn't make it.
Hold on a second. Ty Lee
Yeah.
became a Kyoshi warrior?
He
Yep.
did. You remember that whole thing about not wanting to look like part of a matching set that she had about all of her siblings?
Now
Well,
she
she
is.
just joined another one.
Yeah.
Somebody
We don't
asked
question.
about this, but it makes sense because her old matching set was toxic. This is like a healthy
Yeah.
group.
It's a good.
Yeah, she found a
Sure.
different look that she wanted to blend into.
Zuko,
Found-
Zuko and Aang are
found-
friends. We're friends. We are friends.
Yo, these robes are
A
fresh.
This-
nourishing group.
They're
They're
hot.
so cool.
Like I want this.
I want
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I want to cosplay it. Like
Oh, so I love the picture of it's Zuko and Aang both wearing sunglasses. in
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yo, here it
My
is. Here
favorite
it is.
picture of that.
Here's the
Wait,
part.
the eclipse sunglasses?
Wait, look, he's naked in front of the fire guys.
He's just living his life. He's like, this is where I
like-
belong.
He's like, hello.
Look at my butt.
Or maybe he got promoted to like the commander of the Fire Nation.
Yeah, he's like, I
He
think
is.
now.
This is so epic. It's very like
Is that Star Wars?
Yeah, it's very
ceremony.
Star Wars-esque.
Very.
The Four Nations.
Go ahead, chat. Recut it with the Star Wars ending music.
Get in there.
The whole ceremonial music.
Like, I promised my uncle I would do this. My dad, he can go to hell.
My dad can go to hell.
Pretty much.
Honestly.
Yeah, we feel that.
Pretty much.
Hey.
Hey.
He looks pretty fresh right now. He's like.
Oh yeah, Zuko's
boy.
crispy.
So
Oh yeah.
They hired off the maid.
He cleans up nice.
Yeah.
That fire boy.
Hey, quick, bam.
Buzz.
Are you guys ready for another shot?
No.
What?
We have several more left.
Several more left.
We have a couple more. I'm so sorry. It's a long stream.
How long has this been going? Who has a total running time?
It started at like
It has been.
We started at
total-
like 6 my time. It's almost
3 hours and 40, almost 3 hours and 45
oh my
minutes.
god,
Yeah.
this
Okay.
is heavy duty. I appreciate everyone who's stuck it out with us out there. I appreciate
thank
everyone who stuck
you,
it out with
guys.
us in here.
We could have just
Long enough
watched The
thought.
Irishman. It
This
would've
is
been
way
great.
It's Saturday night.
Could have watched Pearl Harbor,
Saturday
guys.
night.
Hold on a second. Is he talking to his dad? His dad's in jail?
Yes, I told you his dad was going to jail.
Oh,
Nobody ever believes
I'm
it.
the
Dude,
fire
you
lord.
know what happens when they go to jail? They get buff. Watch out. It's gonna come
I
from
was
the
like,
corner.
it's even buffer.
He gets like
They make
back
friends
on
with
his
Serena
pet.
Williams.
Exactly, Serena Williams.
Oh,
She
yeah,
runs
Serena
that jail.
Williams, right.
But at least we know she's on a good set.
Yeah.
Mother.
Where is my mother?
Mother. Oh.
That was
Listen, that was one of those things in my youth, I was so mad about that. I was like, what do you mean we're just gonna end it like that?
That's what
I was
we
like,
got.
that was just rude.
Tune in next week for
I was so
Zuko's
offended.
mother.
That was definitely a just in
Like a
case.
Zuko alone.
Yeah, they're like, we're gonna
Maybe
plant this
okay.
if we can just.
Whoa.
This is that.
I'm the
this is
Fire
picture.
Lord, but I
Look
also
at those
There it
credits.
You
That's
guys-
great.
I'm a
That's
Fire Lord, but I
awesome.
also own a tea shop.
Orange and green.
You
Yo,
work
oh
at the
yeah.
tea shop.
Everyone right now tripping out going, yo, Lee, you're Fire
Guys,
Lord.
I was
Oh, dude.
I'm literally the Fire Lord, but my part-time job is working at the tea shop.
You like to stay humble, Zuko.
In the Earth
I wonder
Kingdom.
if that girl
Zach,
visits
do
you.
people tell you to draw that?
No one
People
has
tell me
ever
to
asked me to draw
draw-
this.
You
I
should
should.
draw
I do
that.
draw the crappy.
Everyone
off-
start
Yeah.
asking Jack to draw the whole piece.
Take commissions, dude.
Take a mission.
Take it.
Stock is writing history now.
Oh,
of
I
the
could
whole
get good
thing.
at that. I could get.
You
Good.
could, yeah. It's
It's in my range as a drawer.
What is
Exactly.
Oh,
now you have a what did you pick up?
That
Oh, I
last
picked
line.
up
That
learning to
last
draw.
line
that
right
last
there.
top line.
Toph got the last line.
A nice blind joke to end the show.
Is it coming?
It already happened.
She already-
It just
she said,
happened,
You
Dante.
all look perfect.
I said, well,
I love how they just welcome May into the crew.
Dante probably
too.
wants
They
to
were
like
like,
us.
oh,
Like,
that
she's one of
moody
us.
girl, and now she's part of the squad.
She's dating the fire boy. We gotta let her in.
Dante, get ready.
Dante, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's how it ends.
I'm
Wait.
so sorry.
Taller than him.
I know that upsets you.
Prepubescent kids, come on. Tell
He's
go.
100 years older.
Oh!
Damn, with the epic music and everything?
Yes!
Wow. That's it. Continue.
Yeah.
All these guitar people are like,
Flies
whoa.
over.
Drone shot in the sky.
Yep.
Directed by George Lucas. Executive producer Steven Spielberg.
All right. So
Amazing.
directed by Giancarlo. Thank you, Giancarlo.
Thank you, Giancarlo. Wow. Amazing,
Thank you,
amazing,
Giancarlo.
amazing.
Yeah, got that last episode. in.
There it is, baby.
So
We did it.
We
Well,
did it.
we
Good
finished the show, but we have
Yeah,
not
it's
finished
good.
drinking.
And we have not finished taking the test. Dante, are you
The
ready?
test is still coming. He says, "Are you guys ready? We're just gonna have to power through these." You realize
I can
this,
do
right?
real quick,
Quick.
like one.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then I gotta roll. But I will happily come back next week and take a test
Okay.
if I'm free.
We're
On
well,
the
we're gonna this is
schedule
our
of
last one for the
testing.
year. We're gonna come back next year and
A
figure out
test
what
proctor.
we're doing with our lives. But this is the last stream of the year.
We're playing
great.
poker.
20.
And then we're playing
poker.
And then we're playing
Playing
Stream
poker.
just
poker in
evolves
Vegas.
into playing poker forever.
We're
We're all
gonna
going
wait,
to
you
Vegas.
guys, Zach, Jack, whoever wants to play poker, we'll figure out poker.
For real, set up
Let's
this
play
poker.
poker.
I will
Let's play
absolutely
poker.
have. I will not set it up. I'm not good at it. I'm very lazy. But if y'all tell me,
Clearly, I'm not good
All
at
right.
getting in touch.
I
I need everybody's number and all that. But
Yes.
we'll make it happen.
Amazing.
So let's do a
So-
series of cheers and a series of
But-
shots to people.
First, we're gonna do a shot. I'll start a shot, then we'll do a bunch of cheers, then we'll do a shot. How's that sound?
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Great.
Solid.
All right, so
Do
here's
I
the
look
shot.
good at this? I need to eat something.
You do. That's why we
Dude, you
told you to be
definitely
eating the whole
need.
time.
I've been trying to tell you, eat during this.
Dante,
I
get
had
some ice
pita
cream.
chips. I had pita chips.
You
Get
did. You
ice
did.
cream chips, dude.
I do have a pint of ice cream in the.
Get some Talenti.
I do got
Are
that
you
Ben
ready?
and Jerry's in the fridge.
Yes, we're
This
ready.
which Ben and
cheers
Jerry's?
goes to PJ,
Exclusive
who
flavor.
said hology cheers to the whole Avatar team.
Who?
PJ.
PJ.
PJ,
Shout out.
thank you.
PJ, my name is John Patrick legally, not Jack. I'm John Patrick. Jack is just a nickname for John. It's an Irish thing. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be named PJ, and I was like, why didn't my parents name me Patrick John? Then I could be named PJ. And I thought PJ was the coolest. I don't
JP's
know.
cool too.
JP's.
I did not think so. I was like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not gonna
Ironically,
I
the
agree with
Sokka
your
character
decision,
played in
Jack.
Korra is by PJ.
is PJ.
It is, yes.
PJ.
The name changing thing is a trend when you're younger, I must say.
Yeah, you kind of want
She
to.
knows all about that. Are we
Michaela,
ready
I
for
was
some
Zach
cheers?
Tyler for a long time. I was Zach Tyler. So
Like
I
in
kinda
person?
had that.
I
Would you
was gonna
tell,
ask
like-
you about the Jack Tyler Eisen when you went to 3. It reminds me very much of JTT. You know, like
ZT, dude.
Yeah, like ZT to ZTE. Honestly, I don't even remember. I was
that
young.
just professionally, or like did your friends call you Zach Tyler?
No. My friends called me Zach Tyler Eisen. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I
friends
mean,
call me
but
Zach
but
Tyler.
not really. My friends didn't call me by my full legal name.
I was gonna say, like,
Oh, it's my boy, Zach.
Zach Tyler Eisen.
yo, Zach Tyler.
Who you
Eisen,
hanging out with?
man.
Just good old Zach Tyler Eisen, man.
Are you named
bunch of
after
pizza.
President Zachary Tyler, by the way?
Yeah,
This
my
never-
parents were big Whigs. They lived
Really?
with big members
Okay.
of the Whig party. Yeah.
There you go. Makes sense.
Do you have any Eisen relatives in Hawaii?
Not that I know of, but if I do, like maybe they'll fly me out.
Hey.
There is a
Why?
con-
Do you know Eisens in Hawaii?
Yeah, no, I only know one Eisen family
Why
in
will fly
Hawaii.
you out
Okay.
of Vietnam
But-
there?
I don't
Hey,
think
Hawaii.
they're
Yeah, legit,
originally
there's a-
not from Hawaii, so that's why I was like, oh, maybe.
Okay. Michaela, at what point did you change your name or stop going by Jesse?
So I was Jessie Flower from ages 5.5 to 18, and I got to
Okay.
18 and realized this perhaps wasn't the best choice to continue being known as.
but
so,
like professional.
Dante's been mad about it for a long
Not
time.
in real life.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it wasn't.
The
it
moment
wasn't-
I found your name was Michaela Murphy, I was like, what's going
Dante was
on?
mad.
It was
Aw.
always Michaela.
I was
I'm
like, you know how beautiful your name is?
Well, everybody else
But
didn't say it right, so it's their fault.
it
What
was
did
only
Andrea
for, like,
call you?
For like
It was only
Jessie.
for,
We were calling her Jessie at
Yeah,
that
we were
time.
calling her Jessie. Yeah.
purely for acting and like credit reasons. In school, in life, in family, like it was still very much like on bank notices, like things.
It was Michaela.
My license, whatever, my passport, very much Michaela.
How
But
did
in
you
the
come
booth,
up with
you
the
were-
name
you were
Jessie
Jessie.
Flower?
Because I thought Jessica was the coolest name of all time when I was 4 or 5 years old, and then I thought
You're right, it is.
Jessie was even cooler. 'cause
Jessica was the coolest name in the world?
I think
Jessica?
Dante is the
Shout out
coolest
to
name in the
Jessica's
world.
out there, but Jessica?
Yeah, I mean, Jess is always a
Jess-
good, solid starting point.
Jess
Just want to put that out there.
I thought J's were really cool. I don't know why. I thought like the letter J.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
okay.
It's pretty cool.
Get out.
Let's give you so J, like an E following the J is like
And S.
also
Good J.
an
So-
S.
I guess, yeah, I don't know. And then the flower thing was just because my mom was like, you have to pick a last name. And I was like, well, Jessie Murphy sounds weird. So
I remember you used to
Wow.
draw flowers
I
as
did.
like part of your autograph. Yeah.
I still do that.
She still does.
Ah,
And
do
I
you
still
do?
sign
But do you write Michaela though?
I
Do you
signed
dot
Jessie-
the M?
No.
There's an I in Michaela.
Yes.
That's true.
No, there's not.
Is
There's
there
also there is also only 3 letters in Ella, so it's fine.
Yeah, no.
Only
I
two
still
letters,
kept
Ella.
the Jessie
2
Flower
letters in Ella.
Tough related things. Anything that I credited as Jessie Flower for, I sign as Jessie Flower because that's like
Fair enough.
That's
Where was
cool. I like that.
That's cool.
Oh.
You ready for these cheers?
Yeah, let's cheers it up. Let's cheers it up.
All right, here we go. So we have a cheers to Samuel
water.
Comer, 29, said honor to the Fire Nation.
Emmy
And honor to the Avatar Zach, who has returned. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to Layla. This makes me so happy every time you do it, and I'm so glad I found this show again this year. It has really changed my life, and so have all of you. Love you guys, and glad Zach made it. Happy holiday.
Happy holiday.
Cheers. Happy holidays.
How many more? I'm to the bitter end of this.
We got a couple. I told you there's several more. You're gonna have to bear with me here.
Is that the same Michelada, Dante? Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, go get another one. Hurry up.
Been drinking one.
He's been really nursing
for
that
4
one.
hours.
He's taking
I've
the
got through
tiniest
like
of sips.
half a bottle of buffalo.
This is my second refill of the cactus juice.
White Claw time. White Claw time. White Claw time.
White Claw time. All right. So this next cheers
Hola,
is to
Tony
I Love
Claw.
Zutara and Tang. Shout out to the Ticks of Zutara. Thank you, Eric Joe. Oh, it's all those names again. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Ari Joe, Tin, Bear, Rue, Eka, Isa, Phoebe, Sarah, Pia, Trish, Jack, Ria, Ace, Una, Ace, Miyu, Isa, Zay, Anya, Kai, April, Joey, Chrissy, Muri, Izzy, G, Serene, and happy holidays, everyone.
Hey. I like that you asked if we were ready. All of the burden was on you.
I'm ready. Cheers to all y'all.
I tried my best. All right. And then we have a cheers to Sienna Ottenbreit. Ottenbreit?
Sienna
Ottenbreit. Love you all. So excited to have Zach on. Thank you for making my Fridays and now Saturdays filled with my favorite show. Cheers.
Cheers.
And a cheers to Paige. I spent all day making edits for Aang, Katara, and Korra, Nexus, Toph, and Sokka. You guys have made quarantine bearable.
Cool.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So much.
Cheers.
See them edits. Can't wait to see them edits.
Cheers. We have a cheers to Sierra. Love the Avatar watch parties. Thank you for doing this, and Merry Christmas to you all. Can you say hi to my friend Dolores? Hello.
Hi, Dolores.
Hello. Hi, Dolores.
Hello.
Cheers.
We have a cheers to Eileen. Thank you all at Honor Society for bringing joy to my weekends. Dante, thank you for working with Haley Foster in that cute Zutara fanfic short film. I wish everyone happy and safe holidays.
Happy holidays.
Cheers, Eileen.
Cheers.
Everything. Okay. Yeah.
See Zach with us. Zach's with us.
We're all there.
All
Come
my
on.
thoughts I confess. But
Beautiful.
I'm ready.
We have a cheers to Mercedes. Mercedes says, thank you, Honor Society. These streams have gotten me through 2020. Shout out to all the guests. So glad to have Zach join us tonight.
Cheers.
I'm
Cheers.
forward. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to Crappy Cup of Joe, who said nothing.
Crappy
Cheers
Cup
to
of
Crappy
Joe.
Cup of Joe.
That's
Cheers
all
to
you
you.
need, that crappy cup
Cheers.
of Joe.
Made
all
many
you
of my
need.
mornings.
Crappy Cup of Joe.
Cheers to Angela Day. Wish I could have joined the stream today. Thank you so much for raising money for such great causes. Fire Nation forever.
Nation forever.
Fire
Cheers.
Thank you, Angela.
Cheers.
Golden Crescent asked Zach, I think, what do you think of Aang?
Tang.
Aang.
I could get behind Tang.
I get behind Tang too. I thought Tang was
Why not?
something.
Well, at the beginning,
I-
we had this discussion where when we first meet and like you have like the vision of me, and then there's kind of this like tension because you're like trying to get my attention and I keep pushing you off. That people like speculated like, oh, is there some sort of like
Thing.
development happening here?
You do have a
Will
vision
they
of
or
her.
won't they?
If you ever
Yeah,
have a
that's true.
vision of somebody before you meet them, that's a good sign that you might have something rocking there.
And then it just
That's
took
true. You know, I will say that the psychic had the vision of Katara marrying a powerful bender. So there's that too.
Yeah, so she was supposed to marry me. Just kidding.
Exactly.
Maybe.
There's a lot of powerful
Can't
benders
rule it
on the
out.
Katara.
That's why I
called
always shipped
Katara.
Katara and Sparky Boom Man.
Failed it. That's the one.
Or Kara.
I mean, brothers know best.
Yeah.
Sokka said it. That's the one. All right.
Oh
Then-
my god.
We have a cheers. We
And
have a
they're
cheers.
young. You know, they're young. They're 13. They're like a friend group that might all date each other by the time they're 20.
Yeah, yo, who do you know
That's
who's
true.
married to the person they dated when they were 14, other than my mom and dad?
Other than your parents.
Just Mr. and Mrs. DeSena. That's all I know.
The only ones I
That's
know.
some big decisions, big relationship decisions to make at 13. Like, you're my girl.
They started dating at 8 and then broke up for high school. That's
Oh.
actually they like were like they were like elementary school boyfriend girlfriend, and then like went to different high schools and then got together at like 17 and then were
Imagine,
married.
like,
by,
whoever
like,
you
19.
cast to
That's
8th
so
grade
pure.
dance, you're gonna be with them
Very
forever. Like, this is 8th grade dance, and wherever I'm taking to 8th grade dance, I'm for the rest.
That's it.
That's
Spencer's like, yo, you're the dopest person alive. Yeah, we should be together.
I think I'm good. Like, I think I'm just like straight from here.
I'm
Yeah. I'd be like, well, I need a little break, just like for a couple years, just so I can
High
go
school.
through puberty and get my stuff sorted, and then we'll just
back, and we're
hit
gonna
it back
do
off.
If we still like
We're
each
good.
other after that, then you know.
And we're gonna ride this wagon till the wheels fall off. Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
testosterone's coming in. I'm raging out. I don't want to take it out on you.
I haven't heard that phrase in a while. I love that phrase.
What, Bridget?
We're
What?
at
Hold up a
cheers.
cactus. Don't
We
hold up a
have
cactus in my
more
camera.
cheers, Dante.
Well, cheers away, goddammit. Cheers the fuck away.
We have a cheers to Jonathan, which would be Jonathan.
Cheers,
He was
Jonathan.
donating to get the Air Nomads into 3rd place, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Shout outs to you,
Yes,
Jonathan.
Yeah, thank you.
I guess it's fine.
It benefits us all.
Yeah,
four
exactly.
nations.
If you look at it,
Did we get to Harmony?
We did not get to Harmony, Jack. It is
All right,
not.
next time.
We're at
Did you see the end of the show?
$12,140, which is amazing.
Come on.
You guys killed it. $12,140 to the Trevor Project. That's
We're at 12,000.
Wow.
Oof,
That's
that's incredible.
Yeah, cheers to that.
Yeah,
Cheers
cheers
to
to that.
everybody.
Drink to that.
okay.
We have a cheers to Inri, greeting from the Fire Nation colonies in Arizona. Shout out to San Luis, Arizona.
Very Fire Nation out there.
Fire Nation
Cheers.
colony.
Pretty hot.
Very Fire Nation out there.
I think Virginia is the swamp people.
I can get behind that for sure. I agree with that. Yes.
Typewriters and guns.
Going out to Virginia.
That's a good story. You guys come to LA and open up a shop. Just typewriters.
Typewriters and guns.
That's
Oh
our
my
vibe. TNG, baby.
And we
But you
serve,
can't sell typewriters without a permit.
No.
Are you afraid of people stealing your masterpieces as you type on this typewriter? We got something to protect not only your intellectual property, but your life.
You got the first two amendments covered there. You got the First Amendment.
Oh my god.
We're just trying to protect your rights.
Amendment 1 and 2. That's the
Michaela, come back so we can finish these.
Use
cheers.
Amendment 1 to protect Amendment 2, but use Amendment 2 to protect Amendment 1 if you catch my drift.
I see a comic strip of like a gunslinger gunfighter that also has a typewriter in his backpack.
Typewriter strapped to his back.
Yeah, strapped to his thing, writing.
Oh, is he a hitman? Like,
He like walks into
Yeah, everything he writes is a hit, baby.
He's doing the stuff, then he's writing the story about what he did, and it's like this whole. He's creating his own folklore.
one-handed typing.
he's writing his own like stories. Like, well, no one else is gonna tell my story, so I just gotta tell it myself.
Tell my story. I can't even. A man.
Okay, Michaela's back. Let's go to the next cheers.
What,
All
Bridget,
right,
keep
our
going.
next cheers is to Eileen Towers. Thank you, Honor Society, for bringing joy to my weekends.
Another Eileen.
Another Eileen.
Cheers.
Eileen, cheers.
Let's sing it again. Might as well.
Come on, Eileen.
Oh my god.
May Whitman.
Love to see that.
What's that thing? He says something like "True." I do. That's
Yeah,
some
okay.
That's some Celtic.
No, that's not real words in any language. I don't
That's
know.
not. Are you sure?
Turaluraye. I think that's just it is Irish feeling, but I think it's
It
just
feels Irish. to me.
Turaluraye.
Feels like. All right, so we have a cheers to Josh Gray.
Josh Gray.
Josh Gray.
Collectively know
Maybe
is
Josh.
a lot. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know,
We
maybe-
just want
Josh
a
Gray.
collective. We just want a game show or Trivial. I want to play Trivial Pursuit with you guys on stream.
Well,
We gotta
We
have
will
our
do a
poker
Trivial
night, our Trivial
Pursuit.
Pursuit night,
No,
our D&D
I don't know, Zach. I don't
streams.
know where your Trivial
We'll
Pursuit
do
game's
it.
at, but me and Jack are always thinking like we can have an epic Trivial Pursuit.
And for the record, I have
down,
beaten
dude.
Dante at Trivial Pursuit. He
No,
talks a big
have
game, but
one
I've
time.
won.
But Bridget,
I still got that. I still got
you
one.
guys, I had like 100% win rate for so long, and then me and Jess would go neck and neck, but I would win so much. And one time Bridget came in and I don't know how you won on some probably I wasn't paying attention.
I feel like there was a lot of literature questions in that one.
I know literature, you guys.
Well,
Not
literature
that
is
good.
sort
I
of
will
what- it's one
wreck
of my
you.
trivia weaknesses.
I bet you would.
What topic? What topic, Zach?
I'll wreck you in Scrabble. But I think that's not a good
No, Scrabble's big.
stream.
No, I'm in for
Yo,
Scrabble.
let's play Scrabble.
I'm in for Scrabble.
Yeah?
I'm big.
Yo, let's
I'm
play.
in for
We could do a Scrabble
Let's play
stream.
Scrabble
we could
party?
get 4 and do a little Scrabble.
I'm just taking
Scrabble
notes
stream,
now.
I'm in.
Scrabble.
I played
poker,
dirty. I played
Trivial
dirty.
Pursuit. Oh,
I'm
Big
like
into the
words.
2-letter words.
Two-letter words.
So I need a refresh on my 2-letter words. Like I haven't played Scrabble in a
Okay.
while, but I had a little while where I was like getting pretty into it, and
Words with friends is a great way.
The
to
word
do
yeah.
it.
See, I
it
haven't
is a
played Words
good
with Friends
way
in a while.
to for
People
sure.
But
All
I
right.
definitely watched
People
like
cheat with Words with
World
Friends.
Scrabble
Your friends
Championships for
cheat.
multiple years
Words
in a
with
row.
Friends, your friends cheat with Google. Those letters in Google, and they just come out with words. They're cheaters.
Yeah, well, they're still technically learning. So back to Josh Gray. Cheers to Josh Gray. Said just
Sorry,
when I stream
Josh.
in, oh my goodness, the Avatar has returned. Flamio Hotman. So back to you, Josh.
Flamio
Thank you.
Hotman.
Cheers.
Josh, cheers.
We have a cheers
I'm done
to
with this water.
cheers to
Keep
Denny.
pretending to drink the same thing. I do it all
Keep
the time.
drinking.
You're fine, man.
I'm new here. I'm new here.
Yeah, don't worry. This is a trial by fire. Cheers
I
to
try to
Denny.
make sure my glasses are at least like semi-translucent. It's like
So you can only kind of tell.
Denny,
Like in reality.
Denny.
like the
Denny, cheers.
restaurant, Denny.
Yeah, like Denny's. Denny. Love Avatar: The
Grand
Last
slam.
Airbender. Love this community. Much love from Australia.
Mucha
Cheers, Denny.
love.
Oh, good day.
An Aussie, Good on you, man.
And
Good on
Aussie.
you.
Let me have a cheers to Ben. Pegasus Saya. You know Ben. Our
know
impression.
Ben.
What up, Ben?
You know? Our
What up,
impressions
Ben?
guy.
great impressions, great
Wonderful.
ceiling,
Ben,
great
great-
sister.
Great
We love
sister,
that.
Exactly.
great.
Love to
also,
see you,
side
Ben.
note, Bachelorette, my man Ben done fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so bad, so bad.
You know, Ben's a runner. Ben's dealing with a
I
lot.
was rooting for Ben.
Don't
Like
get me
we
started.
we were so
I was
excited.
so angry. I was yelling at Ben. Like, I
what's
was like,
Ben
"Dude,
doing?
Say
you
it.
just dug your own grave.
Ben, just say it, dude.
Just say it.
Just
Ben, I'm so sorry that this has become a bachelorette conversation and you're not.
then-
Look,
Sorry,
guys,
so-
Second
I don't
chance.
want to expose myself as someone who watches fan theory videos about anything. I watch fan theories videos about everything. We know this. I watched a fan theory video about how Ben's gonna come back in the
Ben's gonna
finale,
come
and
back. No, I
Ben's gonna
think
come
Ben's
back.
coming back too. Ben's coming back.
Ben's gonna come back and say it. He's got to say it.
He's got to say it. It ended
He's
too
gotta
quickly.
say
It
it.
ended too quickly. My day was just like, what am I
Also,
doing?
they never explained why his family friend is Antonia from Top Chef, who's one of my all-time favorite Top Chef contestants.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Take your
Talk
break.
about
Ben.
Bachelor. I gotta be.
What number?
What number, Justin?
Number 1 or 2, Justin.
Justin's
I
killing it.
legitimately was just about to tell you which season of Top Chef Antonia was on. That was
Tell us,
not your
Jack,
question.
please.
It was.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't
Number
mean to go
two.
with that. I didn't mean to go with
Number
that,
two,
that side
so-
note, but I just on my mind. People out there understand what I'm talking about.
I don't think the chat understands half of the things we end up talking about. They're just here for the ride.
Typewriters, guns, and the Bachelorette.
I mean,
And Vegas and but anyway.
Is
and the number.
And the number 4 with our Banda Math.
the math.
Anyway, Ben
there's a lot
said,
goes on this.
thank you guys for helping get through this year. It's a pleasure to join the stream twice in the past, and I'm happy Zach's here to see the finale.
Happy to be
So
here.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank
Cheers.
you for coming
Cheers.
and joining this. I don't know if I fight on the.
You did okay.
Okay.
Between you and Bridget.
I told
Zach,
you,
you
it's
didn't
very
go back and
relaxed. It's more of a hangout for us than it is
Zach,
anything
it's
else.
really like, it's really just hanging out with some of your castmates for a little.
Yeah.
We didn't go
Did I
back,
go back
and
and
watch
watch-
40
Yes.
VODs. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the good thing about this, Zach, is like I was talking about this with Jesten. Like I haven't seen Jesten, Bridget, or Jack or Michaela now we hung out in New York, but obviously through COVID we haven't seen. Like this weekly hangout is pretty much us. Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah. I used to be at Dante's apartment every Monday.
Yeah,
And I
yell
haven't
at
I've
me.
seen him once for 2 seconds this year since like everything shut down.
Bridget,
It's
Bridget,
weird.
give us give us the tea. Like, how is it working for Dante?
Oh, let me tell you.
We have a great relationship.
It's wonderful. It's fantastic. He's a very scattered individual, but he's great.
Oh, baby.
I mean, it's so chill now because it's COVID. There was a time.
Oh, yeah.
They were with me when I first got out of the engagement and was when I was a shipwreck. Some of my dating.
It was the time.
Just girls walking around the apartment. Don't worry about those girls. Let them walk around. Do their thing. They're not gonna bother
I'd come
us.
in at 10 a.m. on Mondays and I'd be like, I'm here. Whoever else is, my bad.
Shh, don't worry about her.
My only thing I wonder in Dante's house, I'm like, hey man, do you have any snacks?
I got some.
Literally, that was the thing. Like, Dante would have to stack up snacks just for Jesten because he never had any food in his, and Jesten was always hungry.
Like, got snacks?
No fire flakes? No
Nothing
fire
ever.
I get some stuff done. I got some chips, jalapeno chips.
Yeah. Yeah, those count as those fireflies.
Okay, how much cheers do we got left? What's going on?
Yeah, I
Got
got
a couple more. Are you ready?
Yeah, how
my
we
baby to
doing?
bed. I don't want to. I don't
All
want
right, a couple more. We can do
Jack,
this.
you can roll when you got to roll. We're gonna do these.
I'm gonna roll.
Cheers.
All right. Cheers to Elf Dunt. Cheers. They said, Dante and the rest of Hoso, we love you guys so much. It genuinely brings us so much joy to watch you live streams every week. Thank you for all that you do. We have a Twitter devoted to you, Dante. Elf Dunt, please check us out. Wishing everyone a safe holiday season and a new year full of joy. Cheers.
That's Twitter.
Cheers, Elf Dunt. I'm gonna jet. Cheers to everyone else who bought cheers, and I will do a shot in your honor tonight as I watch a magic show. I promise.
Jack, before you go, can I do a screenshot of all of us?
Yes, please.
All right.
Special.
Water Tribe.
Done. All right, ready? We're gonna do it in 3, 2, 1.
Nailed it.
Everybody, we had so many hands in front.
Yeah, hands.
The hands came up.
The drama.
Also, with the hands. We were doing
Hands,
gang signs. We were
hands.
doing gang signs up in the.
Yeah.
Love you,
Love y'all. I'm gonna pop on a
Bye,
Michaela
Jack.
tomorrow if we hit a certain incentive. So come check that out. Check out Chris and
Throw
Jack.
money at Michaela
Monday.
to see Jack.
Chris
Yeah.
Jack on Monday.
And legitimately, I'm not going to show up if that doesn't happen because I'm
Yeah.
busy tomorrow. So, Zach.
I'll put
so
you guys in
great
touch. I'll
to-
put everybody in
to
touch.
meet-
I'll put everybody in
No,
touch.
Dude,
We'll
this
hang.
is-
We'll hang.
What
We'll
a
hang.
fun! This was a
This
great
was
hang.
amazing.
Go
We're
see
gonna
for
play
poker night, dude.
D&D soon.
Poker
so-
night.
Yes.
Poker
Sounds
Saturday.
Do it, man.
All right, bye.
Bye, Jack.
Bye,
Good night to you,
Jack.
baby.
All
Good,
right.
yes, good night
Can
to
you
the
give
baby.
me a concept of how many more cheers we got going on? So I know.
We do have a couple more cheers on
How
there. You
many
just have to
more?
accept
Like,
it.
how many
I got a
more?
couple more in me.
We got a
Let's
couple more. Don't worry, there's only a few more. We're
All right.
almost done.
We're almost
Bear
done. Let's
with
do it.
me. We have a cheers to Mika. I've always been told I'm a Sokka type. Go Water Tribe. To Jack, can I get a boomerang? Oops. Sorry, Mika, you
Damn.
just missed him.
Boomerang.
He'll do a boomerang next time, probably. Cheers to you, Mika.
Cheers.
Like a-
Yeah.
Cheers to OD. All hail Avatar Aang. Hashtag Air Nomads.
OD, man.
At your
Cheers.
service. Cheers.
Cheers
OD,
to
is that
Alex.
your real name?
Alex.
I don't know, it just
Alex
said
is in the
OD.
house. Alex.
Cheers to Alex.
Really?
Alex said, cheers to each and every one of you. I have watched Avatar at the age of 13 and I'm 28 now. I think it's incredible that Zach is here and joined today's stream. Zach, I think you are a precious asset as Aang. My mom loves you too. Love you all and stay flamin'. P.S. I'm wearing my Fire Nation shirt.
Damn. At the end of the day.
Flameo, baby.
Flameo.
Orange Komodo actually bought a shot. You guys want to do?
I thought we had one more shot. Can we do the shots at the end? Can we do the shots at the end?
All right, we'll do this last shot
We'll
at
do
the
a
end.
dump. Wait, how many more cheers before the shot?
It's one more shot. I mean, one more cheers than the shot.
Okay.
That's one more
Okay.
cheers, then the shot.
And that's it. This is the end.
That's it. That's it, y'all.
So our last cheers is to Goat Fellas.
Goat.
Said I'm Water Tribe, Air Tribe Rising, but donating
Damn,
to
how
the
you pull
Air
that
Tribe for the
rising? How
sake
you
of
pull-
harmony.
All right. Well,
Thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. As a queer person who loves Avatar, it means a lot. Cheers to you, Goat Fellas,
Cheers.
and love for the air. We love air here.
You got a tattoo, Zach. This got
Sure.
a tattoo.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna
Yay.
tattoo you. I know. I'm
Hell yeah.
All right, you're one day you got to get your fire.
I gotta get the fire.
Get that fire with Greg.
At a con, yeah, you got to get the fire with Greg. You guys can
When I
do
do a con with Greg,
Do it live.
Greg's
Do it
like,
live, baby.
Dante, let's get on one of the streams. Zach, he's like, fire on together. All right, Greg. Wait, I get a tattoo with Uncle Iro. Why not? Okay.
Yeah, get a tattoo with your uncle.
It's great content. I mean, I already have enough tattoos that more
Filmed
tattoos
by
don't
Zach.
matter that.
Do you?
I would get them.
Are you tatted?
I'm not like you.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Few, he says. Few. Like what? Few.
I was at a con and they were tatting at the con and all these fans were like, let's all go get the Fire Nation tattoo together. I was like, hold up a second. I'm not ready.
Dante was offered to tattoo someone.
And I wanted to do. They're just like, no.
And I told him no.
Like the guy has the stuff in
you.
his
Thank
car.
God
I'm
for
just gonna
Brigitte.
go start drawing on his back.
This guy had like over 100 autographs on his back tattooed. And so he would have somebody sign his back in Sharpie, and then he gave them the opportunity to come with him to the tattoo parlor that night to tattoo it on him. And some people actually did tattoo it. And Dante was like, I'll do it. And I was like, no, you will not.
I've never tattooed somebody. I was like,
That's a liability.
I let my
Yeah,
cousin
exactly.
get
That's
me
why I
a
was like,
tattoo.
we're not going to take that chance.
wow. Before COVID, I would definitely not do it.
I mean, if you signed a waiver.
Nah. No.
I just want to do it, then I want to add some extra things.
The thing is, I don't trust Dante to do it right on the first try.
Isn't there an MTV show that like they let people tattoo their friends now? I was yeah
Like,
crazy.
They have the friend or like decide what the tattoo is for the other person. Have you seen?
Yep.
Like to
Yes.
get them. Oh, it's awful. Like what
I
they
saw
do.
this one tattoo I lost, I guess. Pick the tattoo, whatever the bet was, he had to pick the tattoo for. And then he picked a dude highlight. Guy's name?
Edward?
Edward, right?
Or Jacob.
Guy had
Could have been
Edward-
Jacob.
Be
The
Edward.
vampire.
Edward.
In shiny form or not shiny form?
No, just his
With his
head.
sparkly-
His face. So they put his face on
The
his
most
leg or
pure.
something like that, and so he had that for a while.
So Robert Pattinson.
Robert
Yes.
Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson tattoo.
But then check
when
this
you
out.
boil it down.
They had
Exactly.
Robert Pattinson. Like, damn, I got this tattoo, and then he decides to change it like 6 months later, and he changes it to.
That's
Oh.
impressive.
I was
Shout
like,
out to whoever
yeah.
the tattoo artist was on that
I'd
one.
rather have Rufio than Twilight.
So are they saying that you look like Robert Pattinson?
I don't know, but maybe the jawline.
Whoa, wait,
is, maybe
dude,
the jawline-
you and Rob should be in
Maybe the
a
jawline.
reboot of
The
Face Off,
Lighthouse
dude.
2.
No.
The Lighthouse
Face
2
Off.
with
I was
Dante.
thinking
Lighthouse 2. Oh my.
Bro,
Face
Face Off. Because you guys technically have similar faces, so your faces would still look the same.
Plus, it's
So you
like
just
they
do
don't
Face Off.
age,
I want to see
you know,
Dante
a
being
vampire and a
dramatically
lost
the
boy.
Lighthouse.
It's like
That would
not
be
age.
something.
Can you imagine?
Let's take this last shot.
Let's wait.
flash it.
Let me fill this up.
coming in
My
for
roommates
this
have been
last
waiting
shot.
for me to eat dinner.
look
It's
at-
10:30
Alright,
in the
my
evening.
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Let me
Cindy's
fill
gonna,
this up and I'll be
Cindy's
right
gonna
back.
join us for
Hang
the
on.
last shot.
Zach's such for hanging in.
Sure.
Zach is a champ.
His roommates are like, "We're starving, dude,
They're like, we're so hungry.
and it's cold, so our food is now freezing."
His roommates are just sitting silently around a table waiting.
I thought they ate while you.
We thought so too, but
Oh,
apparently
Dante,
not.
you're
Oh no.
a little soft on the mic.
Am I soft? Guess what, you guys? I'm a little drunk too.
I don't know if you've seen him moving it constantly throughout the stream. The mic has been
Don't
all
worry
over
about
the
where my
place.
mic's at, you guys. Don't worry about where the mic's at.
Oh, do you-
I like the hair.
Don't worry where the mic's at. Where's his mind at,
I
though?
was like, did I grab the right one? Here's the.
Okay,
the phone.
let's get this last shot in so we can
Last
get
shot.
Zach off to dinner.
All right, so
Thank you.
here we go.
Cheers.
Cheers to
Cheers.
Orange Komodo. Love you all. Now on to Cora. Cheers.
Oh, there you go.
Cheers.
Last one of 2020, baby.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah.
How was
Thank you
that?
so much for joining us. It was been such a pleasure to hang out face to face. It's been great talking to you, but I hope you enjoyed hanging out with some of the cast members you had. That you
This was so much fun. So much fun. Thank you for having me. Like, great to see your faces. I hope we can actually like see each other in person sometime soon.
One day.
I look forward to it.
One
This
day.
is Sydney. I don't know if you met Sydney yet. This
Yeah.
is
Oh, Sydney.
I'm
We
looking
were
forward to it.
emailing.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys are emailing. So if you
Yeah.
guys out there, there might be something special with an Avatar reunion in the future. We'll let you guys know as things work out.
If you want, we can announce a little bit right now because I have a landing page ready to go.
Oh, good. I'm announcing something. Good. I don't know what's going on.
All right. So I know most of you know me as Bridget's roommate, but I am also the Avatar convention manager. And we're setting up an official, hopefully full cast reunion for you guys. It's going to be on January 9th at 3 p.m. And I've teamed up with Stage It with their platform. You can find details. Just dropped it in the chat. Yeah, I just dropped it in the chat, and Bridget's going to drop it in there as well from Hoso. But you can find details on my website. We're going to be doing a reunion panel, and then we're also going to be doing autographs and voice recordings and possibly one-on-ones, maybe. We're still figuring out all the details.
Awesome. Well, yeah, that's great. So look forward to hanging out with everybody out there in a more, this is a Twitch channel, just hanging out real loosely and hanging out, but that'll be more of a con feeling virtually, so it'll be great.
Yeah,
I'll see you
so
guys
you
next
guys
year.
Click the link there. It takes you to my website where we're going to be handling everything. Sign up for the mailing list so that you can get all of the updates when the Stage It site actually launches for the panel.
Thank you, guys.
Man.
Thank you,
Are we
Spooky
dabbing?
Sydney.
Is that what's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Justin's dabbing there in the corner. Bam, bam, bam.
Back on that one.
So happy holidays, Zach. Go get your dinner. Thank you so much.
you.
It's been such a blast hanging out, and I can't wait to hang out more virtually. And I think as the world picks up, I know we found you. We finally found you.
World was coming.
Did it.
As the world was coming to an end.
As the world is
it's now
coming to an end, we
reborn.
found the
You
Avatar.
saved it.
I look forward to you got to do some
holding
trips.
this together.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Like,
come
you-
on some app. Like part of the con scene is just us hanging out in real life in other cities around the world and just having
yeah.
fun and engaging with fans and just going on for more adventures. So hopefully you get to join us in some of these adventures.
Join us.
Thank you guys so much for having me. Seriously, this was great.
Our
it means
pleasure.
a lot to me. Yeah, thank you.
No doubt.
Yep, yep.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, man.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Oh my God, you guys, we got Zach.
Found the Avatar.
found him.
Well done.
You finally found him.
We finally found him, and it worked out. And I'm looking forward, Sydney, to everything going on with the Avatar reunion stuff and getting the cast together in ways, which I love hanging out with you guys. And we're gonna continue this. This is our last stream of the year, so Brigitte, Jesten, thank you guys for keeping all this together. Michaela, thank you for being our super special semi-regular guest. You and Jack, we appreciate you guys so much, and Xander being the extra special guest. But we are planning to continue the Avatar stream in 2021 with things like the movie. Avatar Party will continue in Korra and other things, and we'll continue to stream gaming on Saturdays with Spooky Saturday Nights with Bridget. Road to
I
Go
might
with-
do a late night one tonight also.
Yeah, I know it's a holiday, so we're kind of taking our time off, and Justin's kind of on sabbatical. But even though he jumps in with me on Wednesdays, his Sunday Fun Days will be back in 2021. So
Fellow Earthbenders, tomorrow is Tinsel with Talk. I'm doing a fundraiser for Toys for Tots. They
Oh,
are
wow.
limiting toys this year because a lot of people are doing like toy buying online, and so a lot of people aren't dropping off as many. So it's from 1 to 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Go to banditbasics.com to get your ticket. We're gonna aim for $1,000 in 5 hours. I think that's very doable because you did that today. So.
Easy.
Tickets $5.
Yeah.
There's also a.
We got a whole schedule.
We got a whole
It's great.
schedule,
It's
and if you
great.
want, you can also do a T-shirt and ticket bundle.
Yeah,
it won't get to you in time. We don't have drone delivery yet.
Oh yeah, we got us all the best.
That's great. Is there? Can someone drop the link for
Bandit
that
Basics.
in the chat?
And Bandit Basics.
Yeah,
BanditBasics.com.
Yeah, we're gonna stream some top centered episodes, have some like tea time Q&A, have a little like sing and dance along situation, have some Beifong beauty tips. It's gonna be great.
There's gonna be a bunch of
Going hard. I love it. BanditBasics.com.
If we hit certain milestones, some things may happen.
Yeah.
There might be a
And
Jack.
I look forward to you guys being out in Los Angeles next year. So
Hey!
IRL in
First,
real
I'll
life.
be on the way.
2 weeks for
Yay.
2 weeks.
Whoa.
I'll be out later in the
That's
month.
2 weeks.
I'll be there.
And so happy holidays, you guys. Love you guys. Miss you guys. Everybody in the stream. Miss you guys. You guys have a good holiday. This is our last official stream. Avatar party, but like I said, throughout people want to go online. We might be online on our channel doing some gaming and whatnot. And so until then, we're out. You want to raid anybody?
Yeah,
Jesten?
I'll raid. I'm gonna raid an artist who's part of the LGBTQT community.
Yes!
QT plus, and they are currently drawing Korra right
Heck
now.
yeah!
So it's
wow.
really cool.
So you guys go over there. Whoever goes over there,
Korosami Day.
just send love from the Honor Society, and you guys have a happy holidays out there.
Hold on a second,
Yes.
Dante.
Yeah, do that. I'm glad you.
Well,
When I stream,
it's
I
the
have no idea how
Korosami
to do
anniversary.
this. It's Korosami
And also, thank you everyone for joining.
Thank you for joining. We went over 10K today. We had,
What's the standings before we?
Yeah, before we go, what's the official standings?
Water Tribe still won with 3,303.
That's impressive.
Fire Nation came in second with 3,037. Air
so
Nomads did finish up in third with 2,560.
And Earth Kingdom was last with 2,470.
That's all impressive, you guys. It's all
Air
impressive.
Nomads had to do a little bit at some point in time. We had Zach today. We had to get at least higher.
Guys, send the raid. Send him a lot of love from the Honor
Happy
Society.
Korosami Day.
Yeah. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
And it is sent.